discuss any truth stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go over a second trio.
Alright, boot it up, dude. You know where to do.
Yeah, true.
The training arc continues.
This has to be like the hyperbolic time chamber. We can only go back so many times.
It really is the hyperbolic time chamber when I think about it. Holy shit. It always throws me off. You don't start south. You start like southwest.
Imagine like what a small like thing they did such a long time ago that's just plagued us forever.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a fuck you, just like the Twister timing.
No, it would be fuck you if all of a sudden it was oriented like what we expected to be doing.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, when this mechanic starts, everyone's gonna stack middle.
You're gonna look for Zephyrin.
Yeah, you're gonna look for Zephyrin. I don't know. Does everyone know what he looks like? Like how to identify him?
Yeah, he looks like a flower.
He has a gold armor, and he has like the red like thing on his helmet or whatever it's called.
He's like the only knight out there, right?
He is the only knight on Tharden.
Well, there's gonna be like the guy that does the earthquake thing as well.
No, but he's the only one.
But they're like in the middle of the arena. He's
like,
like
yeah.
No.
So
I'm the knight at the wall.
He could spend next to Tharden too, so it's just something to keep in mind if you can't find him.
I'm not sure if he's always next to Thor.
He's not always next to.
Oh, he's
Thor,
not
right?
always. I'm saying he could. Like,
Yeah. And he'll usually be, but he'll be by one of the inner cardinals, right? Because like the arena can be rotated 90 degrees, but the relative position is always the same.
He's
usually like between like.
Yeah, no, yeah. So like if it's rotated this way, like he'll be standing like here.
Yeah.
So look like near the number waymarks if you haven't spotted them and you're not sure. So we'll treat Zephyrin as north for this mechanic. Then 4 people are gonna get dooms. And so it's only been the 2 patterns that we've seen, right? Because
There's 3 patterns so far.
Can we rotate the diagram?
Oh, that's right.
Here, I'll type out the patterns that we've got. So we got this. I think those are the ones I've seen.
Yeah, that sounds great. And then we're basically going to be putting the puddles on each side of the dive, right? Or not the dive, the spear, right?
Yeah. So, like, let's say the spear's like right here, right? So
yeah.
The 4 non-doom of the 4 non-doom peoples, 2 are going to be like on this side of the spear, like on both sides to avoid it but still be safe, like on the wall. And then the other 2 are going to be like directly opposite of those people, like on these 2 sides.
Yeah. So I don't know, it's a good priority system for this.
The only thing you know is that there's always going to be 1 tank and 1 DPS for sure. But the other 2 are random.
Well, okay. Well, why don't we do this? The tank and the DPS with Doom, we'll put in like the side pockets, because those are like the furthest away from everyone else, right? Those come early.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, like the Doom always like appears after they start casting, anyways.
Yeah.
So.
The second image Rhaegar uploaded, Tail.
In Mineshaft, if you scroll up.
No, what I mean, Rigor, is like, even though the dooms appear, like, because of it could spawn in a few different patterns, people are going to need to have like a priority system and adjust, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'd rather the adjustments be between people close together. If you look in Mineshaft and you scroll up a little bit, there's like a raid plan with I don't know, like cartoon-looking dragons on it, and like one of the British like fucking Queen soldiers with the tall like black cap. That's Zephyrin. Yeah, okay, so we'll put the tank and the DPS with Doom and leave the little side pockets. There's always a DPS and a healer without Doom, so they'll be far from the...
No, not always. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Okay, so for the purposes of this diagram right here, right? Let's say Zephyrin is a little bit north of 1, okay?
Yeah.
So... Let me just, like, mark people, I guess. So say, like, Rhaegar has Doom. Right, so, like, say it's like the 4 of us with Dooms, for example. So we'll always have, like, Zephyr is a 1, the dive is here, so like this is the small pocket, right? So Rhaegar, come here.
Wait, are the numbered people Dooms?
These
Yeah.
are the Dooms, yeah.
I think we should prioritize non-Dooms because those are the ones that really matter.
Yeah, the Dooms can
Right.
kind of be like wherever.
The
as long as
Dooms
they're
can
not
kind
overlapping.
of
No,
like because the the ways of salvation.
Yeah, the puddles are the
Placement is
ones
what
we
we
want
really
to
yeah,
care
that's
about.
fair. That's fair.
The Dooms can go like
Yeah. Okay.
like 2 can
So-
go like straight, like like to the side as long as they fit. You get what I'm saying?
No, but that's what I'm saying, right? Like the 2 side pockets are kind of like the furthest from everyone else.
Yeah.
So I want to assign those to like people who don't have to or participate in like a priority system, right? Because the people close to each other can adjust amongst themselves, but like one tank and DPS will always have Doom, so we can just put them in the sides.
By side pockets, you mean between 2 dragons, right?
Yeah, between
Yeah.
between the dragons, yeah.
Well, on the outside of the dragon side, yeah.
If you like in that image, it would be like between 1 and A, between season 3.
Yeah, between the white and purple.
Because just treat Zephyrin as like north for that mechanic.
Yeah. So there's always at least 1 healer and 1 DPS without Doom. So we'll put those far away from Zephyrin. So if Zephyrin is again north of 1, we'll put like a healer without Doom over here. Yeah. So we'll put like a healer without Doom over here, a DPS without Doom over here.
Yeah.
And the other 4 people will like have to figure it out. The 2 Dooms go to the edge in some order. Rhaegar, do you have the raid plan that made this diagram?
I do. Hold on. Give me a sec.
We need it rotated. It'll
I'm
be so
gonna
much
rotate
easier.
it and like move people around. Yeah.
Here's the edit URL.
Then someone can call out, oh, Zephyrin is like between 2 and B, and then we just rotate and look at your second monitor, and then it'll be easy.
No good way to rotate everything, huh?
You just rotate it and put it back. Because it's off the screen, you have to pull it down and then like rotate it and then lift it back up.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you might have to delete the actual waymarks.
waymarks. Yeah.
Because they might throw people off, but they're also kind of irrelevant, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, here, even here, we can, like, might as well delete these, and then just put like one marker for Zephyrin.
Right, I rotated it, kinda.
I guess we can put it here for some.
Everything's rotated, that's fine.
Yeah.
So we have like one saves one here.
Alright, let me like share my screen so you guys can look at what I'm planning here.
Yep.
Here, I screenshotted it. If that works for people.
Alright, is everyone watching? So so like if Zephyrin spawns north of 1, this is what the arena would look like, right? So you turn so that like your camera is pointing towards Zephyrin. So we have a tank, healer. Yes, right? So, there's always going to be one tank with Doom. There's always going to be a DPS with Doom. There's always going to be one healer who gets like a light puddle and doesn't have Doom. There's always going to be a DPS that definitely has a light puddle.
Yeah.
Right?
That sounds about right.
So, looking at Zephyrin, the tank with Doom goes right. The DPS with Doom goes left. Healer with light puddle goes here. Here's light puddle goes here.
Oh, and then you just leave north for the other two non-dooms.
Yeah, the only problem is it's annoying if the rocks like switch sides, because they can spawn in front of Delta as well, right?
Yeah, I mean the dooms have to like pay attention. The dooms that are going next to Zephyrin have to pay attention to that no matter what. Like if it's closer to like the south side, you have to be. You just go north. If it's closer to him.
Yeah,
In the first base, it's like in the cardinal.
Yeah, it's always in front of Bravo or Delta, right? But like
I think I've seen it in front of Alpha and Charlie.
Yeah,
I could be right.
it could be
wrong.
But Charlie too.
Yeah. That like fucks up the safe. Well, no, I mean it could be in front of Alpha or Charlie, but I mean like relative to this orientation, it's always Bravo or Delta, right? Like it has to be in the Dark Scale Dragon's path.
Yeah.
Because if it spawns in front of Bravo here, okay. If it spawns in front of Bravo here, then like people can't stand, like inside, Charlie and 3.
I mean, you could have someone in Charlie, just not someone in 3. I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I think you're just gonna block off one of the safe spots.
It's just the nearest one. Yeah.
But you can't have someone there.
Because the first like wave of it goes off at the same time as the dives, so that means like when you have to move to dodge Twister, like the second wave is already hitting you.
Yeah. So like at the time that we're placing these, the
second pulse.
the second pulse is basic. The second pulse is sort of hitting like here.
Yeah. So, like there's not enough time, unless like you like Shikuchi or some shit.
Oops. So basically, like the safe spot near the rocks is like smaller than it actually looks.
Yeah.
Like you can't have a second person there.
Oh, okay, I see.
So like let's say the light puddles are on like 2 more DPS. Then like one person's out here, one person's out here, and then like
The remaining dooms.
the dooms have to like find 2 middle spots. So like here.
I don't think. Hold on.
So it's never all rolls, right? You haven't seen a split like that.
It can be all rolls, yeah.
I
can't
don't think it's possible to have tank, healer, tank.
Oh,
healer,
sorry.
DPS.
When you say all rolls,
I mean
what
like
do you mean?
DPS or supports.
No. It's based on
No.
the PlayStation marker, on the PlayStation setters.
Yeah. The patterns we've seen are like Doom can be on tanks and 3 DPS, 2 tanks, a healer, and a DPS, or
light
tank,
party.
Was it light parties or tank and 2 healers?
No, it was light party. I haven't seen a pattern with 2 healers, because, well, I think no, actually, it is possible. You could have tank,
Yeah.
healer, DPS in theory.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait, that means you're not always gonna have a healer with like the light bottle.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If we get that, I just don't know if we've seen it.
Yeah,
Like,
I
there
haven't
are a
seen
bunch
it.
of,
But
there's a bunch of patterns that are possible, but no one's gotten them.
yeah.
So we don't know if they're actually like included.
Yeah, it might
How
be
much-
more
how much
limited.
time- How much time do we have to do this?
Look at the Peridot streamable. I posted
Yeah.
the last one. It just shows you. Like, they start moving really late, but yeah.
Just go pick
Okay,
Twister.
I think I
It's like
think
it's not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think I have an idea.
We can fit everyone at the edge, right? We can
I think I have
yeah,
an idea.
that's how they did status spots. Okay. So we don't need this party system at all.
No, we can just.
Okay.
Cool. Alright,
Yeah.
that's a lot better
Okay.
than.
So everyone here, you can just ignore the dooms and puddles, right? So okay. Since we're just looking at Zephyrin, we'll just do it this way. Tanks will be on either side of Zephyrin, so Rhaegar and Vulcan, you can do like a regular left-right thing. Healers can be like far from Zephyrin.
I think as long as we put both pairs of puddles opposite of each other, it's fine, right? So we could put like 2 like puddles on the side save spots. Oh, so we got FK kicked.
Oh.
Because you still want to position the puddles for the knockback after, right?
The puddles still have to be like opposite each other, though,
Yeah.
right?
So I think I have an idea.
Yeah, go ahead.
So since we can always guarantee It'll be a DPS with what's it called, the non-doom, and the vice versa,
The nail puddle, yep.
the salvation, yeah.
Yep.
And those are the ones that are like most important. What if we do like a DPS and support split?
Yeah.
And then we just have, if we do get that pattern, we just rotate like 2 players from each side. Like say like that room. I don't know how to word it. So like say all DPS go north, it all supports go south or something, some variation of that, right?
Mhm.
And then people just flex on the direct sides if there's too many people.
Like if it's, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of see what you mean. So
Yeah.
you would like pre-position, but then based on the dooms,
Yeah.
like if you have doom, you just moved either to like one of the safe sides,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
like
Because if we split into like 4 pairs always, like DPS, non-DPS, you can very quickly identify how many
Yeah,
dooms are in that stack, because it's like a big visual with 3. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Kind of line formation.
Yeah, kind of like a line formation.
Yeah, because the way this is set up now, right? Like if the tank to the right of Zephyr, like tank and 3 DPS, if it picks the 3 northern DPS in the tank, you have
For
3
the
of
light
them.
puddles.
Yeah, you have 3 of them in like
Yeah.
northeast, right? So
And then we can and like say if it's a 3-1, sorry, say if it's like a 1. Say, so let's just say we send the support south opposite Zephron. If it's like a 1-3 where like 3 of them have Dune, we can always place the one with the salvation on that really dangerous side. I'm just assuming that we'll always have that dangerous side. It'll just be on the right or left, you know?
Yeah.
Is there room to fit in these 8 spots? There should be, right? Is that friends halfway between
No,
the dragon?
No,
like the
they're a little
DPS
more
on the DPS on the right is gonna get fucked by the earthquake, probably.
Oh, well, yeah. The earthquake's not actually at the wall. Right? I think anywhere along the wall is
Well,
fine.
it's not, but you have to move to dodge twister, and that's gonna be inside the your movement's gonna make you end up inside the second wave, I think.
But,
I've
but
seen.
the second wave goes off when the lightning goes off, right? At the same time as the dive. So like when you move into dodge the twister, you'll move into the wave the second wave
I was
was.
gonna say, like, if it goes off at the same time as the dive, then you could just move like
Yeah, you
through
just
where
dodge
the dive
forward into
was. That's fine. Yeah,
No,
like that
I'm
doesn't
looking at the
matter,
clip
Yeah.
again, just to be sure.
Yeah.
Like you could just move to the where the dives were and
Yeah.
move in.
Right? If we can place like one light puddle in each of like these 4 pockets, then we're fine.
Okay, looking at Perry's clip, like he goes to like that specific unsafe like side with the earthquake, and the person next to him, I think they could have dodged it, but they had to like just book it middle after the lightning goes off, basically. Like the person on their left gets hit by the earthquake, but they might be able to just, like if they just run middle immediately after the dives.
Wait, which person was left?
If you look at Peridot's streamable,
Yeah, that's what I'm watching.
Which person?
Because
there's a
Kamachi
person-
gets smoked by a fucking dive.
Yeah.
no, there's a
And-
person. If you look, it's Calypso.
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
she gets hit by Perry's
Yeah,
twister.
Calypso get hits by Perry's twister.
No, but if you look,
Good.
like the
We get
earthquake
lucky.
is literally like on top of her though. Like when she dies, like she doesn't die to it, but it's literally on top of her at that moment.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Well, but in this case, like,
could have also moved left here instead of forward, right? And like they didn't have to run forward there, did they? Because dives are gone.
That's true.
Like you see
Well-
there's no reason for them to be running towards the earthquake in the unsafe dodge.
I mean,
right?
left
They
puts them into the
You're
earthquake as
doing
well.
left, right, if you the twister, no?
Like a right puts you inside the twister, and left puts you like even closer to the earthquake. Like I feel like because the earthquake's coming from the left as well.
I mean, I think part of this is down to like just these twisters being mistimed. I'm not gonna lie, because like they don't have to move that far to the left and then be able to step into the earthquake. Like there's space, because you see the earthquake ends like underneath the whoever the fuck that is claws, and like there's space to the left of that wings, in between the earthquake and the wall. Right, but people are still people are still like pulling the trigger on these twisters really early.
Yeah.
Because if you look, like the third one is only hitting the wall, right? So there's no way the second one is also like cranking that spot to the left that's also hitting the wall. You see what I mean?
Yeah. And I mean, like the puddles
Yeah,
don't do
if
anything
you-
as well. Like they can just stay on top of it.
If you pause at like 24 seconds, that's where the second one is. It's like the second wave of the rocks. It's
Yeah.
basically covering the same areas as the dives.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
like,
like if everyone
in-
dodges along the wall for their twister, right, then people can just move into the rocks whenever it gets to them.
So I think with this timing, like if you were Calypso, the strat is to just dodge your twister and just hold W, and you'll run like you should run into the safe spot of the rocks, and then parry would wait for the next one and then walk in.
Yeah.
Because at this point, like the whole arena, well, most of the arena is safe because all the like dives and shit.
Yeah,
went
the
off.
die is everything resolved, so yeah, there's nothing left.
Also, I don't know who that was that said, but that is a good point, that the Wings of Salvation take fucking forever to go off.
Yeah, they don't do anything.
Like-
I think there was a clip with Rin, where I think it like goes off right before the either
they go off
before
when-
or after the tethers
I-
appear.
They
Yeah,
go off
I mean-
when we like need to be in the middle. They go
Yeah,
off like right
yeah.
before the tethers go off.
So like that's also like it looks spooky, but that's also area you can use to dodge, right? Like if need be.
It's just the scary thing is the twisters, because it kind of seems like everyone gets twisters now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it seems like
it's not
everyone
random.
gets twisters, and they're a little bit later, and it's just that
That
awkward.
twister timing, dude.
Yeah, no, I mean that like I don't know. That's what it seems like this clip is, right? Like it's just people doing movements on old twister timings, and then oh shit, that's not what you actually need to be doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Calypso could have like ran over to parry, and then they both wait for the third rocks, and then come in.
Well, I mean, then you run into the risk of like running into someone else's twister, no?
Not if like Perry say dodges along the wall, right? And Calypso comes out a little bit.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't think parry can dodge along the wall.
I think you can, because
Okay.
like the
Yeah,
twister
I-
goes off way after the dive.
Yeah, the
Like-
twister goes off like after the fucking like he could move into this, right? Like
Into the dive, yeah.
yeah. It's like a whole 2 seconds after that fucking dive comes down, that twister goes off.
So I guess we just ignore this like side spots, and we just do like supports like next to Zephyrin, and then DPS opposite of Zephyrin, and then adjusts based on dooms.
Yeah, the only thing is I'm trying to figure out if there's a pattern that like ups us up here.
Oh, there's
Uh,
two
'cause,
patterns
yeah, like
where
if-
there's 2 tanks and a healer, or 2 healers and a tank.
Yeah, and so that would put like 3
You-
puddles and 3 dooms on the
Then
same
you just
side.
have like one person in like each group float, right? So one.
Yeah,
for the
that's what I was
support
saying
float.
earlier.
Yeah.
You just have a floater, like
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm making one, but it's opposite of what Network doing. Ha, it's okay.
like
So
I don't know if you'll be able like
where would they float to?
Just the
other
opposite side. So like supports are
before
gonna
we
be.
run out. Like,
Oh, yeah, it says anymore. But yeah, like supports are gonna be like directly next to Zephyrin. Keepers are gonna be like in the same spots, but on the opposite side of the arena.
So if I was like the healer at A and I was the floater, I would go to C.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we
Hate
could
that.
sort of do this visually. Like, at the start of the trio, we could all be in the middle and have like the tanks and healers spread out, like on a little bit north, and then the DPS
Yeah, like
level
kinda line
top,
up.
and
there's time
And you
for
can
us to
just see
figure
the-
out the swaps. Like,
Yeah.
Actually, here's one thing I'm curious about, right? How far do we have to be to break the chains? Like, could like the healer by A and the DPS by B be chained and like still break their tether?
if,
at those spots.
if it's like phase 1 chains, absolutely.
Like
not.
phase 1,
You
we
have-
start like tight middle, and we still like sometimes don't break it.
Yeah, like me and Rhaegar will start on the boss, and if one of us is slightly too far out, like it doesn't break going to corners. Like these chains, you need to be.
Directly opposite.
Yeah.
So
It's a different sized arena though. That's the thing, right? Isn't the
Yeah.
square smaller?
Yeah. This one's a little bit bigger. I mean, even if
Does
it's
the-
not, it's a little bit bigger, just the nature of being a circle. Sorry.
Yeah.
does the light puddle thingy drop on everyone who doesn't have to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so then there basically is always 4 light puddles.
Yeah.
So if we're doing the static spots, it would just be like whatever. That's confusing actually, because what happens if the 2 DPS at C also have the 2 light puddles?
Well, that's
Or
fine. 'Cause We
None
want
of them have it.
we want 2 DPS. Well, there's always gonna be at least one person here that has the light puddle, and then we just need like one person from the north side to swap to have 2. Like we want to have 2 light puddles on each side, basically.
Yeah, I'm just asking about the situation where like the let me see.
Oh, I see what she's saying. Like, even if we... So we also have to know if we get the light party 1 tank. Well, yeah, tank healer, DPS.
So we actually know that
It's
pretty
not
early,
different.
right? The dooms
Yeah.
come out, and while we're waiting to see Zephyrin, we can identify which situation we're dealing with.
I think we only need to deal with 2 patterns. It's either a 3-1 split or it's a 2-2 split.
If it's a 3-1, we just have 2 people like swap sides, and that's it.
Yeah, so I mean, it's
Wait,
not
why-
exact
Why are they waiting for the cast to start?
because
'Cause
it's never
they
gonna be
think-
4-0, right?
Yeah.
They think they're,
they still
they're
think it's
baiting
baited,
the
right?
spear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's what they're saying. They're saying bait the spear, so they're trying to like send it down the middle.
Yeah, that's unnecessary as we know.
It's never gonna be sorry.
It's never
It's
gonna be a
never
4-0.
It's never gonna be a 4-0, right? So I think we want to do a DPS on DPS, and it's just like we either deal with a 3-1 or a 2-2. Which 2-2 is like we want to set ourselves up where 2-2 is free, and 3-1 is like a flex.
Yep.
So
So, okay, in the instance that the tank and the healer at A both get the puddle, and then the both DPS at C get light puddle, what
That's
do we do?
perfect. That's perfect. You just make like the light puddles. You want to make them be on each side of Zephyrin, at the edge of the
Yeah.
arena. And then same thing for
Okay.
DPS. And then the dooms just be like on the side, like right next to them, or like behind them.
Is it okay to have both of the wings like in the C pocket, or do we want 1 in C and 1 in 3?
1 and C, 1 and 3.
Like on the diagram that we're showing, like the little C safe area and the 3 safe area. Do we need 1 in each, or can both of them be like in the same safe
We-
spot?
We want one of each. Yeah, one of each.
Because the thing is, when the tethers break, the Heaven's Flames are also going to go off around us, right? So the puddles have to be spread out far enough for those to split.
here I made one now. Can you just I review it real quick?
Be right back.
Kind of fucked up. God damn! I should have made a 5th copy. Whatever.
You can make a copy, like
No, I mean like it's the way that. Sorry, the worst thing about Rate Plan IO is that you can't move slides once they're created, right?
yeah, it's annoying.
So I made one the fifth one should be like the starting position, but the fifth one is just the opposite of 4 if it's the other way around. But I didn't make a copy, so it's not. So 1 and 2 is like a pattern. Go back. So 1 and 2 is a pattern where it's like a 2-2 split. It's like kind of free. And then 3 and 4 is a 3-1 split. 3 and 4 is a you see? It's kind of like whatever.
Yeah, you just
And
send
the
more
fifth
to
one
the
is just
twos.
if it'd be the other way around. It'd be the 3 non-DPS.
Right. Okay, yeah, so visually, so what we can do in this case, right, is like we literally like visually stand, you know, north and south of.
You should probably go into edit forms to be easier.
Yeah, let me go edit for this. So like, if basically like, you know, when the dooms come out, right, we can literally just arrange ourselves into like two groups, north and south, right? We see this happen, and 2 people can just straight up like move spots.
Yeah.
Right? Once that happens, then everyone can spread out. Like we can even, you know, like people can stand in like stand in like squares, right, and sort of call your spots.
Yeah.
And then as soon as everyone's picked a spot, like people just move out to like here, and the dudes can just go wherever safe. Right?
Yeah, it's really only the wings who it matters specifically where they are, right? Like, Dooms
I mean,
are...
it matters a little in that we don't want anyone to clip, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want people getting hit by Charge Twisters. Like, don't fucking stack up that hard on one side. But for the most part, as long as you're not getting fucking smoked by a Twister, then...
I say Doom stack, then Rhaegar Super Bulleyes, and we see what happens after.
Yeah.
Well, we already know
Swallow
what
the
happens
dooms.
after.
Yeah, we know.
We have to kill all the meteors.
Is it like for next turn?
Say that again?
We kill like the meteors like back and forth and
Yeah, like just like in,
Yeah, kind of, but it's not like the same pattern. It's
they're all
like
just
one
a circle.
like,
Yeah.
So there's 8.
Yeah.
There's 8 small ones. There's not like a giant one. So I guess we each have to kill one.
And there's nothing going on, so it's just a burn phase.
change.
Do you want to go give it a shot?
Yeah. I'm just trying to see. I'm looking at the VOD and trying to like see where like people should actually stand. Like stand if you're next to one of the dives, it's easy because the width of the dive is sort of like 4 of those slices. It looks like, right? Like 2 on either side. But like the people who have to stand inside, especially, I don't know if there's like a good visual indicator of where the safe spot is.
I think Rin's clip is better for that because that's where he stood. They had like 4 people there.
Yeah, but they're standing in front of the yeah.
Yeah, I know they stood in front of the spear, but like that POV shows that whole safe spot, so maybe there's something there you can look at.
Oh no, yeah, they got like even in this clip, you can actually see that Naja and Kareth get knocked, and they even get knocked like pretty directly inner cardinal, and they don't snap. Like there's no shot A to B breaks. It has to be directly opposite
With
the parries. Still, I know
the streamable at the bottom of backyard, or
whatever the
Mine
parry clip we were looking at earlier was looking. I don't know. I don't know which channel it's in.
Yeah,
It's
it's in
streamable.
mine shaft.
oh, the mine shaft one. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but they start like really.
Yeah,
far.
where do they?
It's the same streamable network. It's like 30 seconds.
Yeah. I'm looking at it.
Like, look at how far that chain is. Like when it spawns, like there's no way that's breaking like anywhere.
Yeah, like Surana.
Yeah,
and
but
Denari.
even if they were like directly middle, it looks like they'd have to be pretty much opposite each other.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you still have to be like opposites, right? Like they were further out, but if you're A to B, there. That's what I'm saying. Is like
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's fine. I was only concerned
Yeah.
about that with static positions. If we're doing the floating thing, we'll guarantee the puddles are spread out enough.
yeah.
What video are you looking at?
The last one in Mineshaft.
And it seems like we have a good amount of time to orient ourselves. Like they don't start casting for a while until they show up outside the arena.
Yeah.
So like we definitely have time to find Zephyrin and do the spread and swap. Although doing all that'll be kind of fast.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's definitely doable.
The thing is, like, we have very little time. So between when like the PlayStation markers appear, we need everyone to get in position for their knockback and look away from the gaze.
Well, before the markers even appear, like people can align themselves with the puddles because we know the dooms are going to be together. So like when the
Yeah,
markers appear, they just have to like
but-
swap to be opposite. That's it.
No, I know, but you don't know who's gonna get. Well, in each of these patterns, do you know who's gonna get the light tether like chains? Like,
I mean,
which they- you know.
yeah, you know, because you know the like tanks are never going to be together, and healers are never going to be together. So you can have like if it's like two tanks, you just have them on like the same side, and then if you have two healers, you just have them on the same side, and then like the only tricky pattern, I guess, would be like the one with tank and 3 DPS.
Well, I think that's
Well,
not
it's-
what we're saying.
No,
That's
so-
not what
so,
we're
like-
getting at. Like, even in phase one, for me, like, I have 3 different options for the tethers. So like, I can't just like hard commit like anywhere. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like regardless of the dooms and all, there's 3. Well, I guess 6 because there's 3 tethers. So there's like 6 different places I could be.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. How much time do you have? Hold on.
It's not a lot.
So the
what?
markers for the PlayStation. So
I think
PlayStation
yeah.
thing appeared like 0:30.
Like, we need to know ahead of time, like, who's gonna get knocked back where, and I'm trying to
And the
figure out.
knockback is at 36. So you have 5 seconds exactly.
Are there any assumptions made about the tethers? Like,
Just the dooms are with other
So
dooms.
it's the same rules as like the PlayStation tethers, at the like door boss phase, right?
Yeah, look
And,
at this. Like,
dooms are tethered together and light puddles are tethered together.
look at the image on top of the message. Like that's the pairs that are possible, basically.
so dooms are always paired together.
Yeah.
I mean, do we know that for sure? Because every clip here has like, you know, multiple people dead.
I mean, we don't know like 100%, but like from every single clip I've seen so far, it seems to work out that way. And I feel like it just makes sense, because otherwise, like, it would just be impossible. You'd have to, like, randomly place the puddles and then try to adjust in a way to break the chains and land on the puddles.
I mean,
without
this
knowing
isn't
who you're
fully
tending
random,
to.
but like we're still gonna have to do something like that.
Yeah, but this still reduces, like, the amount of variables you have to, like, worry about, right? Because you know where
I
the
know.
puddles are going to be.
I'm just like concerned. Like every time we get to this, we're
It's-
basically gambling on like whether people read each other's minds.
Seems easier. If it is Dooms tethered to Dooms.
Because
Because then you just...
go ahead, Ron.
I was just saying, because then you know assuming everyone's orient themselves to the night, right? Then you can just, you need to get shot like north and south if you're a Doom.
I was also gonna say, we could always have like the people who are to drop the light puddles, like orient themselves like the side closest to where the dives were to break their chains.
And the moment we see the markers come up, if like markers need to cut through, they need to cut through.
Yeah.
But you know you'll always have to cut through to the opposite side, you know.
And there can be some minor adjustments, like if they're chained to like the same like side, for example, like. And
Yeah, one of
say,
them just has to, like,
Go from west to east.
immediately just swap.
Mm-hmm. So like say like one of the light people, like where is it, south of the dives, like the one at C would go to 4 and then one at 3 would go to B, and then say like the ones up north are like chained to the same side, they would just have to cross.
Yeah.
I think we should just get there and maybe try to get some more footage. Since there's still
Yeah.
stuff we're not sure about.
I mean, we still gotta like get through the first trailer and stuff.
Yeah, that too as well.
Oh, sorry.
I think you got AFK kicked around.
Are we going in?
Yeah.
at Spotify playlist.
My game crashed.
Oh. Nope. Wait, no, you didn't. God damn.
I mean, it was game crash. It's over. It's weird that tethers the proximity.
Oh, like the one that you intercept there?
Yeah.
Wait, is
It's
it
weird that,
proximity?
like, it's weird that they have like a lot of proximity tethers that don't have that telltale. You know what I mean? That
Oh,
spiky-
the purple? Yeah.
Can we re-instance?
Yeah, sure.
Because I lost my
Yeah.
food buff.
Oh, your FC buff.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No worries. It's out. I clicked.
Filthy rats!
You know, I appreciate that it's always coming.
Be gone with you!
Expired.
Oh, it didn't break.
Yeah.
Swift.
Yeah, just like even after you get pushed back, let's just keep running out. Wait, have that issue a couple times.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, sometimes
what
I keep running out. Oh, you mean for the fire tedders? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just keep running out.
Going up. Just not to-
Pieces!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Filthy rats! Get on with you!
That regular. I'll get both.
Okay.
In.
Okay, raid wide. And book it. It's 5 seconds.
Uh,
Damn.
That was my bad, sorry.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Sound.
Filthy rats! Get on with you!
They'll fill a little more.
In.
They're even.
This ends here! And now the final cut!
Twister.
Right.
Middle.
Sides. Two to Delta, one to Bravo, counter. West out.
I am going counterclockwise.
You're staying in Miwa.
Bravo, Delta taken.
Nothing bad happened, network.
Not back.
Not back. Yeah, I forgot to reorient after floating. Or,
So I was thinking about this the other day, right? Or the other day, a couple hours ago. There's no reason not to just deal 2-1 dodge attack in front.
That's what I've been doing.
Wait, I thought that's what everyone does.
No, like dodge the 2 and 3.
Three Delta.
Bravo.
In and out. In. Out.
Don't. Two get out of here. No. I messed up the thing.
It happens.
Mechanics so slow, dude.
I thought the cast bar went out earlier than it did.
Bravo Delta.
I am on the wrong mechanic. I am on the wrong mechanic. I went to Bravo for safety. That's all. Shouldn't be like that sometimes. For it.
2 go to Bravo, 1 go to Delta, clockwise.
I will go clockwise.
This is good.
Super. Leave it to police. Knockback.
No. You can try that.
Alpha Charlie.
Charlie.
Mister.
Alpha.
Right.
Sides. Two go to Bravo, 1 go to Delta, counter. Careful with the eyes. South. I'll go in.
Going straight to you.
Bravo and Delta are taken.
Knockbacks. Nice.
Charlie.
Bravo.
Oh, Delta. I'll take Delta.
Bravo.
Out did it. Out did it. Out. In. In and out. In. Oh shit.
Whoa!
Out.
I'll try to get that tower.
That was my bad. I got ahead of myself.
Yeah, it's really slow, huh?
When you know the mechanic, you have to like
Yeah.
stop yourself.
Fucking hate this game. It makes me feel dumb.
Bravo Delta. Twister.
One.
Left.
Right.
Center.
Okay, there.
I didn't know where to go.
I was in the middle, so I was just waiting for you guys to pick.
I know, me too. We were equidistant. It was really freaking me out.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, counter.
Rest in peace.
Which damage?
And
No.
me would.
I got hit by the eye.
Oh.
Well, can you try not to be in the center of the arena when it's
Yeah, purpose to like to your sides because it helps the floaters down to swap or not.
Yeah, I tell just by counting like whether the swords both appeared on your side or not. So if someone's in the middle, I have to like pause, read nameplates and stuff.
Alright.
If it's just for like dropping mitigation and stuff, like everyone should still be in range even when you split up.
Twister.
3.
Left.
Right.
Center.
Sides. 2 to Delta, 1 to Bravo, clockwise. Careful with the ice.
Yes.
Run north, run north. Going clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Knockback. He's in the gray.
Destroyed.
Charlie, Bravo, Bravo, Bravo.
Delta.
In, admin in.
Charlie?
Admin in. Yeah.
Charlie.
No. Out.
Oh, mine's not bad.
In.
Yeah, I've been distracted by that.
Bravo, Delta. Twister.
2.
I don't know where it is.
We're like, yeah.
Oh, Delta.
It's really hard to save strength, so I just use my Swift Cast on Broil now.
We've been successful 1 out of every how many times, and it's literally a minute into the poll. Like,
Yeah.
I think we've successfully made that save like twice at most, right? It's just not.
Something like that. Three.
1, 3.
right.
Center.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, clockwise.
Okay, north.
Okay, no. Stay in.
Awesome pattern.
Bravo, Delta, taken.
Not back.
Lost cap. Let's fucking go.
Hyper poggers.
Early.
3 Delta.
In and out. In. Out. It's gonna be out then in. Out. In. The tower's scuffed.
I got both by.
Was it by the tower soak?
No, I think I got actually, why did I still have Roma?
You weren't supposed to take a tower.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Twister.
Sorry, Alpha.
Left.
Sun.
sides. Two to Delta, one to Bravo, clockwise.
Yes.
Knockback.
Delta.
I will
I'll-
go Bravo.
Okay, I'm on Delta.
Out then in. Out. In. In and out. In. Out. Good job. Autos. And Dragon Mats and Towers. Nice adjust, holy shit.
The Drake.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're not.
Oh,
I was right behind that. Someone else baited it.
Just call out if it's pointing through. I
Bots.
can move. Like,
bots.
get an eyes practice in while we're here, right?
Yep. It's worth it.
Sure, just one as well, back here.
No,
No, just
fine. Just practice the
It's-
movement and stuff because it doesn't matter if we actually kill it or not, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
okay, downcast. Backfire. Okay, let's pick up. There we go. have styles pick up. Nice.
Yeah, Garrett points through mid. Just call it out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how to communicate that when I'm.
Garrett Skogel through mid. Right?
Alright, I got it.
It doesn't need to be anything fancy, right? And that way everyone knows. Just be off the
inner cards.
No. Yeah, it's like it's not a huge deal, right? It's just it won't come up that often, ideally, but it could make the difference, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Good chat.
Up a try.
Good movement in the ice phase though.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Twister.
Right.
Sorry.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta. Counter.
Yes. Go clockwise, wrong. Or go counterclockwise. Sorry, I'm going counterclockwise. My bad. Makes that dangerous while I was doing that.
Knock back.
Charlie.
Bravo.
Delta.
Out and in. Out. In.
Maybe you took this tower bait. Your smoke was through mid.
My bad.
That's fine.
Charlie. Twister.
Bravo.
Right.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta. Counter. DPS.
Oh, good.
I am taking the card. Alpha and Charlie are taken.
Knockback.
X.
Did you make it? Holy shit, you did. I saw that spread at the end.
Charlie.
Bravo.
Out and in. Out. In. That's fine. The facing was a little off.
Yeah.
Make sure you just on target the boss for GG or something. We're not struggling for DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Twister.
Charlie.
Right.
What direction is that?
Yeah, I don't know. The one I'm going to.
I see. Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, clockwise. Yes, Ram South.
I am taking the Cardinal.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Charlie.
Delta.
In then out. In. Out.
Oh,
In
my
then out.
God.
Oh, I did it wrong. I just did it wrong. I misread my thing.
One sec.
There we go. Twister.
Delta.
Right.
I'm already going windy.
Sides. Two to Delta, one to Bravo, clockwise. TSL.
I will
I'll go Cardinal. Yeah.
Go straight, Taya.
Knockback.
Oh.
I'm early, I'm sorry.
It's fine. That was really Bravo Delta.
Sorry, Bravo Delta.
It's one of the nice things about it. It takes so fucking long to actually go on.
Twister.
Once this finishes, it's
Combo.
awesome.
Center.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, clockwise. B1 North.
B1 North.
Mew North.
Stay in B1.
No, you're on North. Knockback.
Delta?
Bravo.
Outdid it. Out. Outdid it again. Out. In. Autos. Drake and Lance and Towers. Should still be fine. Just weakness. Potions coming up.
Everyone.
Dragon Land South. Joe. Here we go.
The old bot over. Sorry.
At least it's not a damage town.
Hitbound casts. Stockpile. Here's pick up. Melee pickup. First dice pickup. Nice. Good job. Save the fucking boy.
So many interrupted casts. I don't know how caster means do it.
You get used to it.
This ends here.
Your mitigation here.
And now the final cut.
I'm doing first that all.
I'll be falling off at 2, 1, out. Hard like smoked. Lost basics out here.
Remember how we do this first trio?
I'm gonna call out where the donut is, so if you're marked, go away from that.
Charlie.
Oh,
I'm a touch late. Yep.
By A. Living.
yo, let's go.
Cool.
Yeah, we can
Cool.
see
He
we get a
has,
bit of
he has
footage
damage.
for. Yeah, just probably just home game this. He's gonna
Yeah.
do triple cleaves.
What are you getting?
Rhaegar. Get Teo.
Trying to get him.
Okay, he doesn't auto here, so throwing regions around.
You're getting.
So Zephyrin is 3. Look at your dooms.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
But I got intimidated by the big white dragon, who does not, in fact.
Yeah, let's look at Zephyrin.
Yeah, no, well, I was in
yeah.
Doom. I mean, in terms of the yeah. I was where I was sorry. I was in the spot, and then I saw a big dragon above me, and I'm like, well, usually that's bad. I don't think that's bad here, but usually that's not good. So I'm a walk away.
Understandable.
I was too.
But yeah, that Twister's timing, like, it's gonna need some adjusting to.
People
Yeah. I like did the thing where I did old Twister movement and then I stopped and I didn't start moving it. Like I just fucked that up. Like
Yeah, I think you just move like after
Yeah.
the dive goes
Yeah.
off.
yeah, that's all it is. I moved early and then
Yeah.
tried to like
What were we saying, Vulcan?
I was just like, it's so ingrained.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, muscle
Treat
memory.
treat it like quick march timings, like the Heaven's Fall timings, and it's just like it's not. It's fucking not.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there, and the only thought going through my mind is wait for the smoke, wait for the smoke.
So I think we should like set up a lineup, because right there, like I think we had people, like we had the supports close to Zephyrin and the DPS south, but it was like kind of hard to tell who had what, like how many people had Doom.
mean,
So I
it
think we
was
should like kind of line up.
I didn't have my
Part of it is just
diagram up.
recovery, right?
It was literally.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like for next time, we should still like try to like have a lineup. So let's say like Vulcan, me, and then like Taya, me, or something, and then south like DPS lineup, however you want. Like as long as everyone knows where they're going.
You're talking about first trio, right?
No, the second one.
second.
Second one?
Yeah,
We're
'cause-
lining up.
Yeah, it's because we want to
Yeah.
see how many dooms we have on each side, so we can like float if we need to.
Oh, okay, okay.
We want to have like 2 dooms. On
I mean,
each side.
you can also just look at party list.
I think it's
yeah,
easier
that's
just to look at your group of people right in front of you. You literally see these
Yeah.
big ass Doom markers.
Yeah, that's a lot easier than party list.
Well, I'm not saying for the specific number of people, right? I'm just saying if you're trying to count how many people are in each group,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
people aren't spread out, you can just like tanks and healers are already grouped together on the party list. So
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, we could just use party list and then like call out 2 people to swap.
well, I think we should still like visually separate.
We should still
Like
do-
we should viz here. DPS
Tanks
come
and
here.
healers should move like a little bit towards Zephyr. And
DPS come to
should
me in
move
like in a
little
little box formation.
Yep.
So we should just do it like, you know, looking at Zephron, all of us say, and from there just like say if we just do it like on a priority system like this, you know.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
this
we
means
could-
Ram and I are against the wall on either side of the spear. Like the spear's going between us.
And for tanks and healers, I think as long as we have like 1 tank and 1 healer that's ready to float, it should work out. Because like I don't think it's possible to have both healers with Doom.
Wait,
So-
that's
Oh,
the
no,
one
it
we
is,
said
it
that
is,
is
it is.
hypothetically possible.
It is,
we just
it is,
haven't
yeah.
seen it yet. Yeah.
But
So there.
yeah,
So
so
right now the only thing that we
Wait,
haven't. Good.
when you see Zephyrin spawn, right? Like immediately, like tanks and healers move a little bit towards, and DPS move a little bit away. Once Dooms come out, like we don't need to move immediately, right? So you can take that time to figure out who needs to swap, like who's going to go where, and then like once you see him start casting, that's when you should move out.
So yeah, like we're already kind of spread. So if it's already 2 Dooms on one side and 2 non-Dooms on the side, it's kind of already like.
Yeah, it's fine. It's only if it's
Yeah.
3-1 that we need to
Yeah.
percent float.
Let me look at where the.
Oh yeah, so if it's 3-1, it's always gonna work out as long as we have one of the healers float and one of the tanks float. Because if it's 3-1, it's gonna be either 2 tanks or 2 healers, right? So
Oh.
we just have one of the like pair
So
swap
assuming
the DPS.
it looks like wherever Zeph spawns, it's like it looks like that. What's that called? That Earth thing.
Mhm.
It looks like it always spawns on a quadrant. So I've seen it in front of him to the left, and behind, and like further away to the right or whatever.
Yeah. I think right there was like
It goes to the back, right?
northeast. Yeah. Well,
If you're looking at him as north, it was like southeast quadrant.
wait, was it?
So it was
Was it
like yeah,
I feel like it was
It was
next
like-
to me. Maybe I was
it's because
wrong.
it grows. Right?
Hold on, look at the VODs. So it starts. It's kind of like. Yeah, it was kind of like southeast. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I see
leaning
what you
more
mean.
towards east. It's
Yeah,
leaning
yeah,
more
yeah.
towards east if you see. But I would say you said it's dangerous to put 2 people like close to it, right?
Yeah.
So I would say instead of that 2, that person should just go like straight east.
What did you
Right.
die to, Vulcan? By the way. Look at the log.
I'm not sure.
Because you didn't get knocked back by the dive, so something else was good.
Yeah, something else killed me for sure.
If it was lightning, like I didn't die, but you did. Like we would have been overlapped.
Yeah, we both would have died if that were the case.
Oh, okay, no, it's
Um,
because people were dead, I
Huh?
think. So you got 2. I think that's what happens.
I think what we should do is like so let's say Zephyrin spawns like north of 1, right?
Not the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like C is the big white dragon doing things, right? So like with our little box set up here,
Uh-huh.
like you know you're standing here, like I'm on the other side of the dive here, right?
Yeah.
Biff would always like fit here.
Yeah, and the other
Right?
one.
Well, I think because it's already over here, it should be like the side pocket between B and 2,
Uh-huh.
right? And then if
Yeah.
if the rocks cover this part, then Windy goes to the side pocket.
Yeah.
If the rocks are far away, then Windy's in front of me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're
Okay.
if your little pocket, if you're like, all right, if the
Sorry,
if the,
we were talking about the west pocket. I was like, we should use the one closer.
I'm saying the one relative to where the Earth ship circle thing spawns. Like if it's close to you, you should just like swerve into into that pocket.
Right, but so what I mean is like the only pocket the DPS will ever use is like the east one.
No, it'd be anyone because I think it spawns. It can spawn other side.
Yeah,
too.
it's right.
But it's just that.
No. It can, but like, look at where we're spreading, right? All of the DPS are like on this side of C. There's no reason to force the person who's like getting forced out of here to run all the way over to the west
No,
side
no,
when the east pocket's right here.
No, they're gonna go to the pocket that they're closer to. I mean,
Yeah, I'm saying that's always going to be the east pocket.
is it?
Yeah. Because like with this box setup, right? The only person who's going to be threatened by rocks is Windy, and he's definitely
No, it's
closest to
spawn.
the
They
east.
can spawn on the other side.
If it spawns on the other side, it doesn't threaten us when we're dropping the lightnings. That's gonna affect the tanks.
No,
and
he'll
healers.
threaten Biff now, so he'll go to the other pocket.
No. The wave that hits when the lightnings are being dropped affects like the inside person on the tank side if it starts near Delta, and it affects like the inside person on the DPS side if it starts at Bravo.
So there's only 2 variations of it.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was 4. That's why I meant.
Yeah. If you look at the diagram, you can see that like, there's like 2 of the spots that it's closest to, like one on the Bravo side, one on the Delta side, but it's only those 2.
It's
I
because he's like on a diagonal. He's not.
Yeah, he's
like,
on a diagonal.
Yeah,
mirrored.
yeah.
I thought it would just be on any 4 spots. Sort of.
No, it's yeah. So that part's a little bit simpler.
So in that case,
So it's not our problem. It's the people closer to him's problem, basically.
Right.
Let's go, Ram.
okay, so in the case that we had, I would have had to go to like B, like over to the dragon at B and go on that safe
Yeah,
spot.
yes. Well, yeah. So if the rocks spawned like on the Bravo side, you would have gone like between the. Well, there isn't a dragon at B, right? It's diving from Delta, but like the safe spot between the dragon at D and the dragon at 2, right? Like you would have stood like in the pocket here, like at Alpha.
Is there not? No, there is a well. There's a dragon at 4. That's what I meant.
That dragon's the dragon's doing.
so-
Are you talking about the
we
big
were-
white dragon, Wendy? Yeah, that one doesn't. Yeah.
No,
too big
no.
dragon.
The
No.
Plutonic dragon.
So we were saying for this, we assumed that Zephyrin was north of 1, right? So
Yeah.
there's a dragon diving from Delta and a dragon diving from north of 2.
Oh, I was talking about like the pull we just had.
Oh no, I was just like for the little planning we were doing here, like literally in the arena, we've been running around.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're saying the same thing. But
Yeah, I think we are. Well, basically, if Zephyrin is north, you would go directly east.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying based on.
Yeah,
that.
yeah, okay.
Yep.
So yeah, everyone go with the lineup. I
Are
can
we
do.
still using Rom's breed plan? Because that's the one with Zephyrin North. That's the one easy to read for me.
Yeah,
I
that's
think so,
how you
yeah.
were oriented. That's
Yeah.
how we're
Yeah.
oriented.
Turn your cameras to Zephyrin.
Yeah.
But like the positions, like aren't gonna be exactly like that. But yeah.
Okay.
No, that was
No,
just
yeah.
that was just like
Yeah,
how we were talking about removing it around.
That's what we just.
Are we adjusting a
pictures.
diagram for this?
Yeah, we can adjust it after break. I can just fix it.
Yeah.
I can float for tanks. We should want to give us a float.
I'll do it.
So if you see like that both healers have sorry, if you see like 3 people with Doom on our side and both of them are healers, you just swap south.
So, but I'm already south, aren't I?
No, we go north.
We just changed all these. That's why we did the lineups.
Okay.
It's not like a diagram. It's just flip the DPS and supports.
So supports are north and DPS are south.
Yeah.
All right, that's easy.
Wait, so just real quick, like supports stand like here, DPS stand down here.
Yeah, supports are closer. Starts closer to.
Okay, so there's 3 different patterns, right? So if it's tank and 3 DPS dooms, one of the DPS dooms will move up, and
I mean, really, like instead of thinking of like all the different patterns, we can only think of it as like either 2-2 or 3-1. Like that's the only 2.
Yeah, that's what it
possibilities,
means. It's like that's why it's 3 different patterns. Either 3-1 on the 3 on the top, 1 on 3 on north, 1 on south, or 3 south.
You only need
1
one
north.
floater.
Right.
for
Or
each,
2-2.
Like
Yeah.
you only need one floater.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
each
no, I
site,
got it.
right? So, you want to be ours, Rob?
Huh? I can float, but I think there's
Well,
patterns where I can't
Oh,
float.
Rhaegar.
No.
Whether Ron has a doom or not, right?
Yeah,
You can't
yeah.
just have one floater. Like,
We just
we
honestly.
have
these-
No,
we have
because if oh yeah,
You
Yeah,
can have
these are-
one person
like-
who never
yeah,
floats.
that's fair.
There has to be a priority.
Yeah.
No,
It's
it's,
just-
Ignore me.
you just need 2 people in case.
yeah,
they'll look at your
I'll be our priority for floating, and then like, when do you want to be my backup?
Yeah.
Tanks.
Okay.
So yeah.
And for the support side,
Listen,
it's
all
gonna
I'm
be
saying is
me
that
and,
Vulcan and
uh,
Rhaegar are the most mechanically consistent and the fastest at moving when things need to adjust. So I vote Vulcan and Rhaegar.
Well, we need one healer and one tank for the float though.
Fucking fine.
I thought it doesn't matter who it is.
It doesn't-
Oh. No, because tanks can both get doom, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, they're a little bit different.
Yeah. We have some freedom over here.
Yeah, they have like a subgroup.
So yeah.
Within
So-
their-
Yeah.
So the way the float works is if we have 3 domes on one side, like
Oh,
If you have 3 dooms on one side,
That means
that's both tanks will always have the doom. Pretty much. That's the.
no, not necessarily, because there's
Oh,
a
that's
pattern where
true.
3 DPS have doom.
That's true. That's
So
true.
so
Right.
if we have 3 dooms on one side, we have like a 3-1. Then the side with the 3 non-dooms, whichever pair of like either like healers or like tanks, the floater's gonna have to swap. If that makes sense.
Also, we can't think of it like 3 dooms. We have to think of it like 3.
Three of
one
any, three of something, one of the other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3
yeah.
of something, one of the other. It's a better way to phrase it. Then.
Yeah. So if we have 3 of something, and you have the same thing as your like partner of the same role, that means we float.
Cross.
So for example, let's say like all 3 DPS have doom, right? And then I have doom on our side. So that means both healers are non-dooms. So you would have to swap there.
What?
One of you would have to swap.
So I'm gonna try to make a diagram.
Oh my god. Okay.
Give me a sec.
There's no healer triple DPS, right?
No,
Always
no.
no. There's always at
It's not
least one
possible.
tank.
Why
Always
not?
at least
It-
one.
I mean, it's
DPS.
It is
possible,
possible.
but we haven't seen it.
Yeah.
We haven't seen it though.
Yeah.
I think there's always one. Like,
But
one
we don't.
tank pairs.
We always.
We don't
like,
have
do
a,
this
like-
split. If we do this split, we don't really have to worry about.
Yeah,
stuff
even
like
if
that.
even if that happens, like we can like our float
Yeah.
works for that. So
Yeah.
Wait. So okay. I'm just gonna mark people, and then
oh yeah, like mark
ask
4
a
people.
question about
will
it.
do.
Yeah. All right.
These are the doom markers.
Actually, yeah. Hold on. This is so hard with a fucking mouse and keyboard. I'm just not working my controller.
So
Right,
let's say
so-
that's our
I
dooms.
wouldn't.
Oh, hold on. So
And
like,
then
yeah,
would one of us have to go down
yeah,
here?
because right here, like Vulcan and I have different like debuffs, right? But
Yeah.
you and Miwa have the same like thing. So that means you float there.
Okay, so I would swap down.
Yeah, and this way we have 2 dooms north and 2 dooms south.
Alright, so like if let's say alright. Okay, I think I get it.
Yeah, if there's 3 dooms on the same side and you have the same thing as Miwa, you're floating. That's pretty much like that covers all the possibilities. Otherwise, you're staying on the same side.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, if it's this pattern,
wait.
couldn't any of the 3 people just come down?
Well, why can't tanks always float?
Because if we get both dooms,
Yeah, that's the thing. You
It's
guys can
possible.
both.
Yeah.
You guys can float.
No,
So you
because
get-
yeah, if you both have dooms, then you need to float. That means there's 3 dooms on your side, so one of you needs to come over, right?
Yeah.
It's never the case that you both have dooms and you need to send a non-doom over.
that's true. But like theoretically, it is possible to have like that pattern without tanks, but we just haven't seen it.
Well, okay, so
Okay, no, but it's the same thing, right? If both tanks are non-dooms and we need to float, that means you guys have 3 non-dooms, so one of the tanks can come over.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
You're in
that
the same
works.
situation as the DPS here.
That makes sense. Yes.
So if tanks are like feeling more mechanically comfortable here, just have the tanks float.
Okay. So but then
So if-
the person who floats would depend on like the exact like pattern, right?
so okay, so say it's this.
Yeah, but like you decide between
You'd have like a
you and
default
Vulcan, like,
floater.
yeah, have a default floater and a backup floater. That's what Wendy and I are
Okay.
doing. I'm our default, Wendy's the backup.
Okay, I'll be the default floater.
That's why I made the diagram all tanks, because it honestly shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so tanks are floating.
Yeah.
Just like I wanted.
And yeah, for
Try-
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, that was it. I was just gonna say like for positioning. Well, I gotta try to get a clip, but there's enough room like
to
along
check.
the edge for 2 people on each side. So you just have to be careful of the earthquake.
Oh, do we have a clip of the last, like the first trio of last pull? Or does anyone know if I baited the tether correctly?
I think it was fine. I think people just
the
touched Twister there.
tethers and jump were fine. Like the initial spread was good.
All right.
Maybe
Nothing,
the
nothing
sex
went wrong with
workers.
sisters.
Just making
Yeah,
sure.
no.
I noticed that I had the
You
yeah.
should have a magic bone if you get one of the first cameras.
Right. I just like I want to make sure that I'm getting positioning right, so I'm just checking. I moved my twister like an idiot though.
Yeah, we're getting into the long poles now.
It's fucked up because the Tanya dragon like comes back down to do the liquid hulls. So I saw her and was waiting for the jump or the dash. And then I
can-
died.
The Doffnir or the Dark
Okay,
Scale?
so one sec. Say it out. So I'll say it now. You like after the first initial dive happens, it's kind of irrelevant what all the other dragons also are doing. You just need to look at the two ads on the inside. I mean, the two lights. Assuming the spitting is random, it's like they're all
It's
everything else
completely
is
random.
irrelevant.
I've been watching a lot of streams. Like it goes
Yeah.
on random people.
Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, like you can kind of just filter all that out and just focus on what's happening inside.
The most
Is this
important part
kind of
is
the mechanic everyone's
sir.
working on right now?
pretty much. Like a lot of people have like are
Right.
getting mostly clean through first one.
They're just limping through.
Did we fall behind at all?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit. Sides. Two go to Delta, one to Bravo, clockwise. There's an eye at Delta. GPS.
Not bad. Charlie.
Delta.
Bravo.
Out did it. Out. Hit. Oh, I got baited through. Careful. Okay, it's fine. Out did it again.
Oh,
Oh, that was. Sorry, I got it. Twister.
Charlie.
Left.
That's 2.
Oh. I'm all fucked up. Hold up. I must have been looking at the wrong night.
Twister.
Charlie.
Left.
Right.
Center.
Why is Biff low there?
I missed the mid.
No, I did mine early, so.
Biff missed everything. He missed like Sucker, Indown, Med 2, Expedient.
Twister.
Center.
Left.
That's the whole thing.
Bravo
Bravo
Delta.
Delta.
Twister.
Charlie.
Center.
Right.
Right. Left. Right. Right. Right.
Vincenzo.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, counter. Make sure you don't liquid. Going counter. Healers. Fine. Easy better.
Bravo and Delta are taken.
On Vex.
Not bad.
Charlie.
Bravo.
Delta.
In and out. In. Out. In then out again. In. Out. Good job. Autos. Watch out for Draken Lance and tower spots. Spots coming up. No. Draken Lance. Good job. Bound cast. Stockpile. Here's pickup. Melee pickup. And first dice pickup. here.
This ends here. Now the final cut.
That'll be falling off in 3, 2, 1. It's gone. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, miss.
I want to pat him. Pricing up.
Alpha. Oh.
Then protein here. Moving this around. It's gonna be surprisingly.
I'm getting Rom.
Oh, I already got him.
Okay, I'm getting Vulcan.
Boss facing north, careful.
I'm getting Buffalo.
Getting Windy.
I'll heal up.
I'll get network.
Network. Oh,
I'll
you
get
getting
network.
network?
I'll
Okay.
get him in a second.
Not a Daniel, just Riz.
I'm up on that.
I'll do hard on Windy here.
Okay.
Look for Zephyr.
Split for Zephyr.
Use, okay.
Split up when you see.
One.
I'm going south.
Non-dude.
Good, we're good.
Oh wait,
I'll go with Vulcan.
we need to float here.
That's 2-2.
Oh, sorry, Vulcan, I was too close to you.
No, I shouldn't be here.
I saw 3-1 here.
No, we were 2. We were
There's
even.
2-2.
Did I read wrong? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, we were
It's
good.
fine. It's fine.
That's why we're getting pulls on it, right?
That was like so close though. At least everyone went to like the same area, or like the right area.
Yeah, in our first trio, I mean, we had some twister moves at the start, but everything after that was good.
Did I bait the green round Twintanya marker
Yeah, you did.
properly?
Yep.
Okay. What actually am I like doing there? Like I understand what you told me for movement, but I don't
You're
really
baiting
know
a
what's
dive
actually
bomb.
happening.
Away from
You
where
get
the party's
a
gonna
dive
be.
bomb marker, like octets, you know. So
Like,
so go ahead.
Sorry, I know that we wanted it on the. I want to say Biffalo with the caster. There we go.
Yeah, on the Biffalo, yeah. One
I'm
towards the
so
Biffalo.
sorry.
Okay,
I don't
so
even want to look at that.
so basically, like say like one knight's at towards A, one knight's towards south. This is all relative, right?
Yeah.
And there's a dragon directly to the west and to the east, and you're just baiting it away from the dynamo. That's why we say bait it towards the.
Okay, yeah. I get it now. Cause I ran to I fucking got the caster.
Yeah.
And
You want to be like a little behind him, but like a little.
okay.
More, but yeah.
A little okay. I just stood on top of him and then immediately like ran to the other knight guy who did the AoE thing. I didn't know if I moved too early or not.
If you
I
don't
just
have a
waited
bait,
until
if
the-
you don't have a bait, you can just get there. Like if you don't
Okay.
have like a spit or like that other
Yeah.
thing.
Well, I waited for the protein to go off and then moved to the other guy.
Look for it.
Whatever. The protein hit like when the marker disappeared on
Oh,
the
yeah.
Yeah.
caster, basically.
Yeah. When that protea hit is like when the cauterizes.
Snapshot, and then you can just
Snapshot,
move
right?
the donut, unless you're baiting the liquid house.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we just
Cool.
want to try to do
Thank
one
you.
more?
Yeah, we get time
Yeah.
for one.
Get another pull in, and then want to look at
Wait.
positioning and stuff in the videos. Just because I was like overlapping on Vulcan on the second trio there. I don't know how big the safe spot is.
I wanted to ask, was Rom topped up for that Mirage dive?
Yeah, I hit for 59999.
I was about to say,
We need
casters
this,
have.
That was my bad. I forgot to freeze there.
Okay.
That's fine.
Don't worry about it then. I felt really bad because I was spamming heals.
Yeah, that was just another jump. It's funny though.
1-3.
1-3.
Booster.
Delta.
Left.
Enter.
Right.
Sides. To the Delta, 1 to Bravo, counter. DPS, Vif's out. I'll go in. Oh no, never mind. I'll go far, Don't mind me.
Left round.
Oh,
Uneven you.
lagging. I'm lagging.
Oh,
I don't like it.
Knock back.
You're on your arrow. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Fine side.
No.
Meteor.
Ah.
Louis, anyways.
It
That's
was,
my.
Everything's
That's-
stopped. Nobody's moving.
Oh.
That's my
Well,
favorite.
we're dead,
trigger.
so.
That's my favorite trigger Cacbot added, dude.
Oh,
For
there you
fuck,
go.
dude.
Dude, when the-
It tells me who has meteors off the bat, and so I already know like who I'm swapping with, right? And if I need to swap or not, it tells me technically before they come out. That's why I'm already like halfway there.
Oh, nice.
Vulcan's gonna take a minute to get into you. Let me just reset now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's reset.
I feel the bathroom.
Let's take like a 10-minute break, right? Because I don't want to take too long, because we actually have some like strong momentum going here, right?
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said 50 minutes?
10.
I said 10, but
10.
you know, I just threw it. You know,
Well, yeah. I mean, we should reconvene, like, you know, once everyone's back, so that we can VOD because we have some clips of the second trio that we can look at spacing and stuff for. Kind of get a little bit more concrete on positioning.
What is happening?
Okay, be right back.
Alright.
No. This is gonna be a bit to figure out why.
Okay, Wendy. If you're there.
I guess he's not. Yeah, it's very thin actually. The spear.
Find DC again. I'm gonna close my VPN. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What's up?
Who's here? Is everyone here?
No, I think it's a couple.
Not everyone.
Everyone's comfortable with the idea of that swap during the second trio, right?
Yeah, I just
Is this-
misread the dooms.
Okay, because so I'm just gonna make a raid plan, but it's just not gonna have the other two variants. It's just gonna have the 2-2.
Yeah.
I think it should be fine like that.
Alright, I'm here now.
So you were asking if we double thundered, right?
Yeah, but we did.
You got hit by the spear, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that after.
If you want to see what it looked like from my POV, you
Actually,
can kind of see
Rhaegar-
like where the spear like went through the group and how we should have split on either side.
Well,
I mean, I know Rhaegar was there as well. And
Yeah,
No, I'm
no,
saying
somewhere
I'm saying Rhaegar for the first time we went there, he has a good POV of how wide it is on his side. The first
Mhm.
time we got there, so do I actually.
Do I? I, mean,
But
I'm
I
trying
got
to see
hit.
how
I got.
wide it is, but
I
can't
got.
tell,
I got
so-
hit by the spear, so you can tell not to be that close. Because that's what I was testing the first time we got there. Was like, how close can you be to this fucker, and not get hit?
yeah, when I was looking at Rin's POVs the other night, it was like 2 tiles on either side of the knight.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I saw. I kept trying to edge away from Zephyrin, but I didn't want to double thunder. I think I got
Mhm.
hit by like the very, very edge.
I think you were like fully in the spear.
What? Oh. At least at like my POV, he was like to my left. But I guess the hitbox is probably not like his model.
Are we doing Are we doing the second people like on that pizza slice closer to the center or to the other side of the like on the edge? as well?
Actually, yeah, you might have been on the edge of it, Wendy.
No.
What was that, Ron?
Are we doing the second people like closer to the center, or like still on the edge of the arena, but just the other end of the pizza slice
Like the people with Doom?
without Doom? Yeah, with Doom. Sorry, with Doom.
Yeah, people without Doom should be at the edge. People with Doom, I mean, there's honestly room for like a couple different things. I think we can fit everyone at the edge, but there's room like towards the inside if they want to use it.
Okay, we're just gonna.
But like at least with the like if I am one of the puddle people, I'm like standing as close to the spear as I can without getting hit. So if everyone does that, then Dooms can like do whatever is most comfortable for them.
Okay, I was gonna ask like a similar question about that. So like, even in that pattern for our side, we had the earthquakes like right next to us, but like you and me could have still fit in there, right?
Yeah, so you can see like I'm at the edge of the arena. As long as you're at the edge, you can move into it.
Yeah, so like, I guess even in the close pattern, we can always go there. But do we like have to have the Wings of Salvation people next to the spear, or can it just be like sort of anywhere in that pocket? Like, can it
I think as long as there's like one in each pocket,
Well,
like one in each
no.
side.
Let's do the Wings of Salvation next to the spear because that way they're always like diametrically opposite each other for the knockback.
Okay.
Because I just don't want memes about like tether breaks, you know.
Yeah, so if we have like worst case scenario the wings like on the outsides, then that cuts off a lot of the arena for the tether breaks, right? Sort of, or it like makes it dangerous.
Well, it's more just like you know, the tethers seem kind of finicky. Like you almost have to be as far apart as possible. So you want the puddles like fully opposite each other if you can.
So I'm gonna say it just because the way that they design these arenas, there is a circle in the middle of the arena. I'm assuming as long as you're in that circle, you should be good for the knockback.
Probably, yeah.
Just by the way they design fights, you know.
Yeah, I mean
I know you'll be good for the knockback, but it's the tether break I'm concerned about.
No, yeah, I'm talking about the tether break. Like if you're in that circle before the tethers like, go out.
And then your
Well,
tether has
no,
to go
it
through, like, the center of that
it depends on the angle though, right? Like that's obviously not true. If you both get knocked back the same way, it doesn't break. Like there's some angle at which it starts breaking.
Yeah, but we're gonna need to You guys said that the dooms get tethered to the dooms and the non-dooms get tethered to the non-dooms, right?
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying just always place the
Yeah.
Wings of Salvation immediately adjacent to the spear, and then they'll be fully opposite each other.
Yeah. One sec. Right after the spear goes out, we run into the center, right? Yeah.
Everyone needs to move in for the twisting dive anyway, right?
Yeah, we dodge Twister and then
And dodge the Earthshaker.
Dude, when you
dodge
get
the
hit by
rocks.
by the spear there, is that what killed him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like right. I was basically like right inside of it.
It's still kind of tight, but yeah, there's room.
When
Wait,
does the
how
eye
wide is the
happen?
spear? It's during the knockback.
4 tiles at the edge, I believe.
No, like how wide is the spear itself? Is it 4 tiles still?
I have a screenshot, one sec.
Okay.
It's really hard to tell because there's also the fucking cauterizes.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. Lightning as well.
Wait, like, I mean, what units do you want the width measured in? Like,
Well, we said 4 tiles. That was for the spear or for the safe spot?
the spear.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant safe spot. Okay, I see.
At least when I was looking at like Rin's POVs the other night, it looked like it was like 2 tiles on either side of the knight.
Oh, I think I might.
That looks about right.
Screenshot.
There's
Right.
I posted an image.
I'm back. Hello.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
yeah.
You can see it covers like 2 tiles on either
Yeah.
side. They're usually
Oh.
decent about like making these like arena decorations functional.
Mhm.
So like you're probably supposed to use those to measure.
Damn, that eye pattern is kind of cursed.
So you have to be
Directly
looking
opposite.
away, like while positioning for your knockback.
Yeah. So I think the gaze goes off maybe right before the knockback, so that if you're looking, you just fuck up your knockback with a
Probably.
hysteria.
That would
Yeah.
make sense, right? So
Well, if you're looking, you're just gonna like walk in a random direction after the knockback. So
Yeah, that too. It might just run you into the wall or out away from your puddle afterward.
or like towards the person you're tethered to. Okay. And yeah, even on like you were on this side with the earthquake, and you still had like plenty of time to like move in. So I guess we just don't need the side pockets.
It seems like
Or
that
actually,
is
why
the
don't we just always use the side pockets?
Well, one of the side pockets is still going to be like close to the earthquake thing. Like it's going to be the same.
Yeah,
thing.
but they, as long as they're at the edge, like they move into it afterward. It's
Yeah,
only
I
like
guess
the
we
inside of
could.
the arena that's dangerous there. Right, rather than doing this like if the rocks are here, move. If not, whatever. Like, just always go into the pocket if you're that person.
that would make it like really easy for the wings people on our side to
Yeah.
do their wings without also having to worry about the thunder.
And if you can alleviate it, right, for any one person, it helps. So
Yeah. I mean, there's just no reason to try and squeeze all 4 of us like next to the spear, right? Like those
Yeah.
pockets are always safe.
But like the tanks and healers will have to squeeze themselves next to the spear, right?
No, because they can do the same thing as we're doing, right? Just think of them as like 4
Just
blue
be in that
DPS.
slice.
I thought the side pockets can only fit 1 person.
Yeah, it's only 1%.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying like 1 person in each group is using the side pocket, right? Like 3 of us are near the spear. You remember how when we were standing in the box, we were
Oh,
talking about
yeah,
how
yeah.
you would swap depending? Just
Yeah,
always
okay.
be in the pocket. Just don't even do the swap.
Wait, only if they're through, so...
Yeah. So like in the configuration we had just now, right, Wendy? Like you would have gone to the pocket,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
next
yeah.
to the spear, and then Rom and Biff were able to do their thing on the other side.
Yeah, I sort of realized that as we were running, but it was too late to fix it.
Yeah. No, it's all good. Like we've been trying to get more information on the space in here because
So I guess then for me, if I don't swap with the other side, I just always go to the side pocket.
no.
Right.
So it depends on where we stand in that box, right? Because the thing is, it's the people who don't have dooms that need to go next to the spear, right? So the way this shakes out is like we find Zephyrin and we split up into like our tank healer and then DPS groups, right?
Yeah.
When we're standing in that box, before we run to the wall, like there's that period when we're allowing people to float, blah blah blah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Within your group, you should rearrange yourself so that the non-Doom people are closest to the wall, and they're calling their spots next to the spear, because that's where they're going to drop their puddles.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Right, so if you're one of those people, you won't go into the side pocket. It'll be like whoever's the easternmost Doom DPS.
Mm-hmm. But I'm just thinking, like, if we make the same box every time, like, I'm always gonna try to be like the northeast corner.
Yeah, but like if the 2 of us are both non-Dooms, right? Then like it might be Rom or Biff or the floater or whoever. Like we're setting this up so that if you don't have Doom, you go next to the spear always.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, so like if Biff has Doom, that means there's 3 on the other side, and that means you float, and then I drop the wings next to the spear.
Well, no, like there could be a situation where there's Dooms on like you and me, but not Rom and Biff, right? Or vice versa. Sorry, the Dooms could be on Rom and Biff, but not on you and me, right? So you and I would have to be like the back corners of the square. We'd be on either side of the spear.
Oh, yeah. No, I
and then
understand.
one
I was
of
just
them would
making.
be, yeah. Okay.
I was just saying for that specific example of just Biff having.
Sure.
Just Biff
Yeah.
having Doom, that means 2,
Right.
like,
Then
3.
then I would float. One of them would come over.
And then the one that comes over has Doom, so I would be the Wings of Salvation next to the spear, or at least one of them.
Yes. Yeah.
Hello.
Exactly.
But yeah. I get what you're saying for the other examples.
Oh,
Is everyone here?
I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah.
Handy button to check though.
That's crazy.
Hold on, I'm trying
Alright.
to sketch. I'm trying to sketch something out in Raid Plan real quick.
Sorry, like I would have my coffee earlier, but I turned it on, but I forgot to like hit the actual brew button.
Oh,
That's right. I fucked up making my food, so yeah, I had to. I shall wait to eat until later.
okay. Okay, I think I figured out. Okay. The float. So I'm always floating, unless Vulcan has the same thing as both healers, then she's floating. If it's 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just need to visualize it.
Okay, real quick, let me share this. So,
What is this?
So okay, if you orient your camera towards Zephyrin, right? Zephyrins the little smiley face at the top. This is sort of how the arena split, right? Like these angles probably aren't exactly right, but this is the rough idea. Yeah.
The general concept, yeah.
So, like when we first find Zephyrin, everyone sort of splits up into their groups, right? And we kind of stand like north and south of the center. So I'm just going to show the DPS side here, but tanks and healers would do something mirrored, basically. Right, so we're standing here, and then Dooms come out. So for the purposes of this, I'm just going to say that there's like no swaps or anything needed on this side. We just get like 2 Dooms, right? So before everyone starts running out, there's like the period when the enemies aren't casting yet, right? Like that's the window when people would float if they needed to. So at this point, like rearrange yourselves in your box so that like the Dooms are closer to the middle. This is basically like Rom's calling that he's gonna go like west of the spear and I'm gonna go east, right?
Yeah.
So when we start moving out, Rom goes here, I move here. Biff would be like somewhere in this safe slice. And then like the slice in front of me is like 50% of the time going to be covered by rocks, right? So we'll just have this person just always go to the side pocket. Right? And then that like removes one of the decisions we have to make. No one will be hit by the rocks right now.
Can it not be on the side where Biff went?
It could be, but then it's the angles are a little bit off here. If it's on that side, it's your guys' problem, not ours, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
is
would
it?
be
Okay.
like he would be northwest and
Because
not,
he doesn't
not
spawn
southeast.
exactly on the cardinal. He's tilted towards a side, so it's going to be, yeah.
I see,
Or
I see.
rather, it's more like the dragons aren't like exactly 60 degrees apart.
That's-
in each of
that's
these.
true.
These angles are a little bit off.
Yeah, okay. So in that
Right,
case, we
but
do the same
basically-
thing, but with the west safe pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So just you can always have this like spread configuration.
Okay,
Uh,
that makes sense.
yeah. So that's all I wanted to cover. All right, one more ready check.
Are we going in already?
Should be. Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to finish this.
Oh, what are you doing?
The raid planner for the knockback.
Oh yeah. That's pretty...
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm just gonna assume best case for tethers. I think that'll make it easier, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's not best case, like, there's like at least like a good 5 seconds to adjust.
I don't know like all of the how like exactly all the combination of the tethers, but can we not do like DPS north and west and tank south and east, something like that?
You want to do it based on the dooms?
No, we can, but there's like patterns where, like, still
Yeah,
gonna be
well that's
weird.
what I'm saying. I don't know if that actually works.
No, it's not gonna help. I think
Unlucky.
unless you have like a spreadsheet with like every possible pattern, but even then, it's not guaranteed which one. You
Well,
get.
actually, hold on. So, Dooms can be on tank and 3 DPS, and it can be tank healer DPS, and it can be tank healer DPS.
Yes, and I think they can also be.
But we haven't seen tank and double healer.
We have not yet.
Okay.
Can I just put something in? I think it's not worth thinking about because the way we dodge the initial hits will kind of pre-position us in a way to like just come in and like rotate. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
It will, but we're not going to be we're not going to necessarily be tethered to the person across from us.
I know,
the
but I'm
thing.
saying like if you're Doom, you're gonna most likely either be like leaning towards the west at the start, like for the first half. So you just come in and rotate clockwise or whatever.
Yeah.
Or if you were a Doom and you dodge it from the north, you just kind of chill north, right?
Yeah.
Or it could be the other way. It doesn't really matter. What the fuck?
Actually, no, that makes sense because we have 2 dooms on each side.
Yeah, we already have two Dooms.
We're already like in Proteans. You just come in and like everyone goes clockwise to their correct marker, and then that should. Well, then.
Well, no, you'll.
That maybe
there's
put you to
some
the
people
right.
may.
You wanna-
Some people may still need to swap spots.
Yeah, you want to pre-position the Dooms like north and south, and the people that don't have Dooms, because like,
Right.
if you're a Doom,
Okay.
like you need to get back to where the wings were previously.
Yeah, we'll do that
Yeah, yeah.
pre-positioning. But for example, it's possible that like Windy and I will be tethered to each other, right? And so one of us like needs to run through the middle, so we get
Yeah,
not, like north and south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know what? Trying to manipulate tethers on this thing is like not worth the effort, dude.
Raid planner is nice for diagrams, but for like multiple steps, like even toolbox is better.
Yeah. I feel like not even bothering with the last slide. I feel like it's self-explanatory.
Yeah, I mean, I think just getting there and getting people practice on the trios is
Yeah.
pretty good at this point.
I'm excited to do
What?
that.
What's going on with like the lightning debuffs and stuff?
In
there's
Trio
no-
1,
There's no lightning
Yeah.
debuffs. Oh, in Trio 1.
It's like nail.
it's nail.
The chain
Okay.
lightnings. It just puts it
Alright.
onto random people, and they explode like when the dynamo's going up. So we have to like position kind of like we do for the opening of nail.
Okay.
Do we call like the positions looking in or looking out?
Looking outward from the party, so the party's like towards the middle. So looking at the donut. All left
Facing
and right.
north, assuming north is where the dive. Well, no, that's actually not true. Ignore me. Yeah,
Just facing towards the outside.
yeah.
Okay.
Facing outside.
Facing towards Grino. Call left and right.
Here you go, Derek. I'll send it to you first to peer review it.
Oops.
What?
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 You said oops.
Yeah.
Oops, all dooms.
Oops. There's an eyeball outside, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
during
we have-
the-
Wait,
Yeah.
is Thornton also?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
They're at like random cardinal, inner cardinal, the same way they are in the previous games.
It's just
Yeah.
like sanctity.
You just
That's-
have to look and face
At both of
away.
them.
And, yep.
That's fucking gross.
That was just one thing I wasn't sure
What
about.
time did the eyeballs go off?
When the knockback happens?
When,
Someone
yeah,
said?
when
Yeah,
that
when the
knockback
knockback
happens.
happens. So you have to get into position, figure out where eyeballs are, and then not be looking at them when the knockback goes off.
From the middle. You will be in the
You will
That's
be in the
wild. Okay.
Yeah, this is basically right.
Alright, I will share it.
Food up.
I'll cut you in pieces.
East.
Filthy rats. Be gone with you.
Oh,
Out.
Oh, the Adolfo. Nice.
This ends here. And now the final count.
this fun away.
Skate hit for 7k, dude.
Gee. That crit
Fast
there hit.
skate. It was sharp casted.
Black screen. Alright, I'm good.
Four. Twister.
Bravo.
Left.
Center.
Right.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, counter.
Okay.
Take a north.
That's north.
Stay in.
Bravo and Delta are taken.
Knock back.
Not really.
Bravo.
Delta.
In and out. In. Out. In then out again. In. Out. Good job. Autos, watch out. Drake and Lance and then tower spots. spots coming up.
I'm for sure holding that melee combo.
Holy shit. I have no cartridges going into this, by the way.
Good, I have a whole melee combo, dude.
Nice. For a downcast. Stockpile. Okay. Viewers pick up. Melee pick up. And then percent pick up.
Damage. Troop fell right before it hit. I can't get either of these.
It's fine. Good.
Yeah, you got it, dude.
I was about to say, I usually turn
Yeah.
around and fucking paradox that one, so.
Oh my god, that sucked.
Nah, it's fine. We got this. Just don't forget
I
mitigation.
mean,
here.
like, scared.
Visions here! And now the final cut!
There'll be 3, 2. Let's go. Nice.
Nice.
Dude, I can hold my melee finisher for him, dude, but my FF blocks.
Boss facing side.
Nate, fuck this cutscene.
I like it. No cutscene would be better.
And it's like 3 seconds long.
Take it, you lose
But
control
it-
of the character. That's less of an issue.
My GCD is rolling, I can't salsa.
Nice.
So Bravo.
Let's go on. Follows.
I think
Left, left.
Oh,
No,
there's a lighting on
the
top of
lightning.
us.
It's okay. Just live.
I'm sorry.
I might die here.
Come on, no, you're dead.
Oh, I
Dino
left.
was fucking huge.
I like getting the Twintanya.
I'm very sure I didn't like. Right?
The party's in center.
You guys still try to see here.
No, towards the center.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was clean though.
Question on the
Yeah, that was like clean as fuck up until
Yeah.
then.
question on the fire puddles. I think I might have been up when
I missed that. I got
they were
thunderstruck.
discussed.
Exactly.
Um,
Zephyrin's
Tay go
over
first.
there.
How are
Paralysis.
the fire puddles baited
randomly.
randomly?
And just quicker.
We're going under the assumption they're random. Yeah.
Yeah, it's random. You just make sure you don't like bait them inside the donut. Like go around and then finish in the donut.
Yeah, so you kind of just have to like yellow them to not cover the dynamo. If you get
Okay.
them.
When do they start? Because I've only done the Twitonian one.
After the Protean.
To the protein.
After
Yeah.
the
Right,
Proteans.
right
Okay.
after the Proteans.
So you basically. Oh, okay. I remember the diagram of it's 5 puddles, and they were kind of taken in like a
Yeah, just go around.
sort of circle in, like with
You've baited puddles in UCOP before, right?
Yeah.
So the what is it? Liquid heavens are just like that,
The hell,
and
yeah.
then the Cherubert ones are more like eruptions from Ifrit.
Okay. Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah, and there's only 4 of those.
Okay.
that's correct.
So you basically just want to do the same thing that you would do in UCUB, where you like sort of swing around and then end up in the center.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
literally just you want to
yeah.
cut yourself to be into the dynamo like after the last one.
Okay.
Although
Just-
again,
just the fireballs.
if you have lightning, make sure you're cutting to the right part of the dynamo. That's the only thing.
Yeah. All right.
But that was close, dude.
Yeah.
No one died to Twister, and we almost had it.
Got the time.
Yeah, I
feel
just
good
missed
about
the
that
lightning debuff button. That's all.
But those go out when we're at the wall at the same time as the dive.
Yeah.
For people that don't know.
Alright, let's go again.
And also, like in that phase, he gets the stacking buff, so the AoEs hit harder. The like Quagas and shit.
Yeah.
I'll get the addle on that one, I guess, from.
I'll reprisal that one. And my Heart of Light, I think, should be back up. But I don't know if it's like.
Yeah,
overkill.
Heart of Light should be back up too.
Maybe like, do you want to use it for that or save it for like
Save it for the trio. I'll
spreads?
just save it
Yeah.
for the trio. I'm not. Okay.
For the trio, it might be better.
Holy shit! How do they have 100 more pulls? That's insane.
We just started.
No, I just looking at the top 2. They're literally number 2 has 100
it
more
doesn't
pulls.
mean 100 more deep pulls, right? Like
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
spent
No,
time
I
actually
know.
solving stuff, they
I'm
could've
just-
been yeah.
Well, I've been like kind of keeping tabs on it, and like for the most part, everything's been pretty even, like number of pulls. When we were like 1 and 2, we were like 1 pull away from the other person. This is like 100 different. That's wild.
You can see my POV from
For the spear.
that run. Almost.
Yeah.
We got it.
Once she gets past that bridge tree, it's gonna be a lot easier. Alright, let's go.
Oh, I didn't see it was 8 and 8.
Bravo Charlie. Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta.
Charlie?
Bravo Charlie. Charlie.
It's back.
Twister.
2.
Left.
Right.
Center.
Bravo, one for the Delta, counter. Yes, fine.
Yes. I'm taking the Cardinal. Sorry.
That's fine.
There was the easy battery too.
Yeah, it's
That's whatever.
Knockback.
And they're all the shit.
True.
yeah. I realized that for a while. It's still like it's not the turbo fucked one.
It's honestly better. It's honestly better than risking me getting fucking you.
Well, that's the line of thinking, right? Like,
Charlie,
Beta.
Delta.
in and out. In. Out. Out and in. Out. In. Careful. Autos. Still fine. Drake and Lance. Tower spots.
Let's go.
I'll heal Vulcan a bit more here.
Bots. This might be the thing. I think we still got it.
yeah, I'll do more. As much as
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, 30 seconds left, and then my healing will be back up.
Should be fine. Wash rate bound. Stockpile.
Stain soil.
Good job.
Remind me to say something about Mirage Dives after.
Okay. Don't forget your mid here.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
They'll be ending in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
It's pushed.
Drinking stuff.
Wait.
Rise.
There, Bravo.
Too slow.
That was me, yeah.
Live, bro.
Oh, I went to the wrong one.
Yeah, I was like, you gotta cut me off there, man.
I thought that was a new staff.
Mirage Dive 50.
Mirage
Yeah.
type?
Yeah. I know you're not suckering because of shield memes. So is there any way you can like Seraph just to help? Like we sometimes need some shields.
Oh,
Over.
I shielded there, so what I'm doing is, if I start the shield on the second dive, like right before the third dive, right? The people who get hit, I can sucker them again, and the first one won't run out.
Okay.
And I do that with soil too.
Okay, because I saw like the ET sucker and it just made me think of.
I do the ET at the beginning to top everyone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works too.
I'm clipping that, by the way. I need to see what I did wrong.
Yeah, Grano and Cherubert can swap sides.
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
one yesterday because I was like,
Yeah.
I'm taking dive away from north, and then
Oh,
when I was
yeah,
standing,
I remember
when I was
this.
standing him on, I was like, hey, this guy's got a big fucking axe. It's kind of
Yeah.
weird, isn't it?
No, this is a cool staff. I want this staff.
Yeah, like I was like, huh.
You have
This
to
would-
go to the
this-
Buffalo.
This explains why the dives are like east and west.
Mhm.
They have to go like either way.
So do we
Yep.
want to call out where Cherubert is or where Grino is?
You wanna? Yeah.
Grano is where the party's gonna be going.
Okay.
Like,
Check the clip I posted. Am I too close to the tether?
What clip?
Back here. That's the first time I got dive.
Did you die from it?
Yeah, I got hit by Spiral Pierce too. I'm not too close.
Spiral Priest is the die.
I think
Yeah,
you're
that's
like
too close.
you're like half a tile too close.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
like
yeah.
how to clip.
I think as long as you're
Okay.
on the tile like next to 3.
Pretty much the other side
Yeah,
of that tile, to the closer to the center, to 2C.
Alright, I got it.
Go again.
I've yet to get the tethers.
That was the first pull I haven't gotten tether or jump.
Dude, like when you get the dive marker, you get like a little adrenaline kick. Like, all right, let's fucking go. You know.
These twisters are like the ultimate fuck you.
Actually, now that we're here, I one thing I wanted to remember to mention. Oh, first, Wendy, you had something about Mirage Knights, right?
Here you did.
I talked about it.
Oh, what was it?
Shielding stuff, but new.
Oh, okay. For the dive bomb marker, we were saying to place it on Cherubert. But like actually placing it behind closer to the wall is a little bit better. I think those dives are pretty wide, and everyone's running in from the wall anyway, so you have time to get to the donut.
And that dynamo's pretty fucking big too. Let's go.
Okay, let's get back there.
Okay.
9 more pulls in the lockout if we
Jesus.
clean rapid fire him. Actually, not even.
Yeah.
We're at the fun part now.
This is what literally wormhole Prog.
Nah.
The Nidhogg thing is more like wormhole, I think. These are just like trios.
Alpha Charlie. I see Nidhogg as more like BGCC.
What is wormhole if not a trio?
Yeah,
It's
it's literally a
different.
trio. Twister.
Four.
Left.
Center.
Right.
Don't know. Oh, nay. I took the tether.
Nay.
Take his tower. Go.
Kablam.
Yeah, if that happens, you have to
I
like
would-
move
I would-
around tonight.
I would always just run around.
Yeah.
The problem is Wendy never used to be this nice a guy, and now we're both just like after you.
Well,
After you.
well, you were like behind me, so I didn't know which
Yeah,
side
yeah.
you were, and we both ran out of, and I just hit my gap closer to like commit to the other side.
I guess the
And
thing is like if I'm coming from there, like I'm gonna be running around the knights anyway, so I'll have to go down the middle. So like whatever side you pick, I'll have time to adjust.
yeah, that was just a weird camera angle, and I'm fucking gay.
Hey, and I almost did the same thing earlier.
That's why if I see the other's network, I just stop, dude. Like, fuck it, he'll go.
Yeah.
I always saw.
The raid version of trying to pass someone in a hallway.
Oh,
Just walk
watch out.
through those.
Flip them. Just go.
Alpha
God,
Charlie.
why do I
Charlie.
flip into everything?
Twister.
Delta.
Left.
Right.
I will go right.
Center.
I will go
Okay,
right.
I'm going left. I'm going left.
I am going right. Yep.
Dude, this mechanic's so much harder now because all I'm doing is looking at the
We all wait like
No.
the same amount of time for the other person to adjust. Like everyone in this fucking raid, dude. Like,
Yeah.
But it's just, I'm just looking at the earth thing now to see how big it is. Like actually paying attention to it because it's gonna be relevant later.
oh yeah, you.
Huh?
That's relevant.
Sights. Two to Delta, one to Bravo. Counter. Yes. Pips
Pips
out.
out.
I will go in.
Take a stand.
Shit, Pat.
Really, Wendy?
Yeah. Luck wrong. My god, have mercy on your soul.
A couple times.
I might have fucked it.
Ooh.
You fucked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh,
That 2 to 3 was unfortunate.
nice balls, bro.
That's the worst part, when you know you fucked it up, but there's like you just gotta keep trying.
Rewind.
Just rewind.
Just undo it.
Here we go again.
Like you have to do a combination of like the stutter stepping and like in between the.
I was able to
The
squeeze it
AoEs.
once with just really aggressive, like,
Yeah, I've never had to zigzag. Like with stutter step, even curse better.
yeah.
What if zigzag's just placebo?
I think it is.
No, it's not, because you will create a further distance, it's just...
Oh, I clipped my Chris power run yesterday. Someone was asking me about it.
Alpha Charlie.
Charlie.
Let me see if I can get it.
Twister.
Charlie. Bye.
Center.
Where am I? Oh.
Sides. Two Bravo, 1 Delta, clockwise.
Hi, Mila.
Yes.
On north. Counterclockwise.
Okay.
Knockback.
Sorry, Jesus.
Yeah, I just crit everything. Sorry.
I got a Thunderclap run off 1 tick.
Did you spend it on Thornton?
Well... I'll make her actually care, but... Thunderclap uses theirs.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Bravo.
Delta.
Out then in.
Shitty one.
Out. In.
Be in a weird spot. Oh, sorry, Vulcan.
In then out. In. Out.
I will come to you, never. Just give me a second.
Autos. Watch for Higgin less.
Oh.
Yeah, I always look for your orbs. But
Easy pattern.
No.
That's fine. I got it. Bot's coming up.
Pull him up. Come on.
Hit bound casts. Dogpile.
Fifth.
He's yeah. I didn't see it grow.
Kind of scared me, Nikolai.
I saw it coming, so it didn't scare me at all.
But you didn't say anything?
Well,
Nah,
when,
kinda
me
messed
and Wendy
up.
pretty much saw it at the same time, so he
Yeah,
said
I
something.
did. Fucking just missed it growing the second time.
They kind of pulsate and grow, which is weird.
Yeah, I've been close before. I just, yeah. I just ignored it.
Uh,
2-4.
2-4.
I should lock my half bars.
hey network. Is Dan in the Twitch chat?
Booster.
Okay. I'm growing
Wait,
nasty boys.
Left.
Right.
Center.
He's in Twitch chat, but he's responding in Discord.
Yeah, I can see the Discord thing popping up. I just don't feel like tapping out because it's dumb. I guess I could hear because all I do is spam clear, but I'm not going to.
Sides. Two go to Bravo, one go to Delta, clockwise. Neon south.
I'll go out.
And meal.
Curse pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, should be fine. I believe in you.
Bravo, Delta are taken.
Knockback.
Knockback.
No.
Lost champion. No,
Yep.
no way.
Damn.
I believe to the end. I just want you.
You
to
shouldn't
know.
have believed in me. I wiggled so much and it did nothing.
You're, yeah, the
You
second
gotta
and
stir.
third. The second and third, your second and third were really far apart. I mean, it's a hard pattern, but it's rough.
Did you start on the side of
Oh,
the tower or
fuck.
the middle?
She did, yeah.
Okay.
I started like
Fine.
as close into the center as I could.
Yeah. Okay.
My singular pixel was like right on the edge.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Booster.
Charlie. Left.
Center.
I'm so glad that for Ultimate, the boss isn't really targetable line to have to deal with red mage bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything realigns automatically because
You have no choice.
Besides.
Like, yeah, I'll just pledge like 2 GCDs, doesn't matter.
Two go to Delta, one go to Bravo, clockwise.
sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Very dramatic gap. Something happened.
No, that was
Auto counter me well.
it's not supposed
Yeah.
to be a dramatic gasp. That was
Mm.
that's
Yeah.
just me.
Trying to breathe?
Yeah.
It's okay. We all kind of know that you struggle a bit with that.
Not that.
You're not as loud as you think you are.
I know. Still.
Yeah.
Fucked up, Mr. Thor. Blast.
I want the clip where you say that but then get hit and zoom into a wall.
He let me stay in my ley lines, Steve.
Why don't you just put them under the boss?
Because it's not
It's not
worth
worth it.
the power. Yeah. I'd rather get it out a couple of GCDs earlier.
Oh. Why not have the tanks position him?
He can't, he
On
was by
it.
himself.
I
Well,
quite literally
Doesn't
do
he
not
go to
care.
the same spot every time?
It's not worth the trouble.
Okay.
Okay, I'm okay. Get it. Get
Charlie.
away from me.
Oh,
Bravo?
In and out. In. Out. Oh,
Delta went unanswered.
That was my fault.
No, that was
No.
the 3.
I don't want to say no fun, but we really need to cut down on the idle chit chat during phases when we use power-outs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I said it was my fault.
Sides. Two to Delta, one to Bravo, counter. Watch out for the eye. We'll go counter. Is that just damage?
I got Kaya.
Another weeds.
I don't believe.
Black screen.
Yeah.
Starting with.
Yeah, that was just straight up.
Four two.
That was just straight up damage on that second one.
Yeah, I think the shields were a little smaller.
It was 15k. I had everything except min, but it shouldn't have been that low even without min.
Yeah,
'cause I,
trying to weave min there was really awkward at that time.
I only got hit for like 37k.
You're group 1, right?
When we black min in the past, it hasn't like.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I thought mercenary.
No, it makes sense. It does make sense. It makes sense.
2-4.
Four.
So whenever I'm group 1, I have to recure myself during them. It's a small shield.
Twister.
Three.
Left.
Center.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, counter. DPS, if 7, I'll go in.
We're gonna go clockwise.
I'll take a yeah.
Knockback.
Delta?
Out then in. Out. In.
Fuck.
What's gonna blow up?
In and out. Yeah, unless you're baiting the tower, try to like hold this GNB in the middle.
I realized my mistake, but it was too late.
That's fine.
I can't believe the spear is level 4. Thankfully, no.
That's what I was saying yesterday.
That's why it's so late.
It's such a trap.
One, three.
I'm free.
Twister.
2. Right.
Center.
Left. Imagine you had to eat him to wake him.
I don't want to make it. Can't go back to that. Sights. Two go to Delta, one go to Bravo, clockwise. Yes, Rum's out.
1 tap.
I'm gonna go
I
in.
am going counterclockwise.
Knock back.
Charlie. Bravo.
Delta.
In and out. In. Out. In and out again. In. Out. Autos, watch out. Dragon Lance and towers. Free batter. Boss coming up. Heroes pick up. Fail pick up. First soaks. Pick up.
That always scared me.
Oh.
That was an easy pattern. We got tanks on 1-4.
Yeah.
Dude, I got like a whole extra melee combo with my fucking proc.
Yeah.
I was like, let's go.
Alright, look at mitigation in here. See what we roll.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Spawn up in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's good. So he's good.
Congrats on yourself, so Wendy.
Thank you.
Did you get it? Let's go.
Yeah.
Alpha.
Rudy.
Fine, good twister. That's fine.
Left?
Nice.
Cool.
I go wrong.
Mid,
I go wrong.
mitigate. Mitigate.
Yeah, we'll make it. Yeah, we're fine.
Tank twister.
You just gotta only go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grab it out.
in here too.
Swap.
Oh.
Good.
Oh no, I wasn't. God damn it. Yeah, that's my bad.
Oh, I was off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
the tanks and healers, you guys gotta adjust your movement.
Oh, we can lift me up.
No, I'm gonna get hit by multiple things with the fire.
I believe. Oh, we didn't go far enough.
Yeah, that was our best build though, 30% or something. Real good.
Okay,
So
I have
again,
a clip of. Oh, go ahead, Nora.
No, you go first.
Oh, I was just gonna say I have a clip of doing the side pocket with the close earth. If anyone wants to see that.
If you could post that just at least for future, it's one of those things that'll be good for people
Yeah,
to
yeah.
reference in the future, right?
I'll grab it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's really good. That's really good.
So again, even if you're not a floater, during the part where we're letting people float, if you have Doom, you should not be in the back of your square, like closest to the wall.
If you do not have Doom, you don't stay at the back.
Sorry. If you have Doom, you should not be in the back of the square.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, also, I have another important thing. Hold on a second. Let me grab this one.
Yeah, get the clip, and then we can.
What is this? This face called Death of the Heavens or something?
Yeah, Death from the Heavens. Or
Yeah,
from
Death
the
of the.
Heavens.
Yep.
Yeah, I should have been at the close edge of the spear.
Okay, it's publishing, but the other thing is in the first trio, I got both the dive and the Heaven's Flame.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I didn't know if people knew that or not.
You don't get hit by the Heaven's Flame. It's only the
Yeah, I didn't know if people knew that, so I was just putting it out there that
Yep.
was possible.
Yeah,
It's
just
the-
expect any element mechanics, honestly.
It's the liquid one that would kill you.
No, I
yeah,
can fully attack it.
we're expecting anything that doesn't outright kill you.
Okay. Well, also I had the gap closed because I was like at the wall. So like if you're not me, and you get the dive and Heaven's Flame, be aware that you're going to be really far away from the dynamo.
Sprint's probably not a bad idea. If you have the dive period, to be honest with you.
Also, yeah, probably sprint if you have the dive anyways.
I mean, everyone should just have sprint there, right? Like if they need it.
Okay, I got the clip.
Bet.
That's still kind of tight though. Yeah. Like you have to be at the wall.
Like, yeah, but like it was like playing it. It was really free. It wasn't like that
Yeah.
scary at all.
Yeah, you just move into the dives as they go off, right? Like that's actually
Yeah.
Like you just like as you're dodging your twister, like just hold W and you'll walk into it.
One of the groups made it to 13%. I want to see what they did for this. If I can find the poll, don't take too long.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
That was my POV. I probably should have went right, Miwa. If where that happens, I'll move right.
Yeah, I tend to gravitate towards the west. I had no Doom there, so
Yeah, I
Good.
should
No
have
Doom either.
went right. I'll go right if it picks both of us for the puddle.
okay. Do you know, like, if you're not Doom, you're puddle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I can't find it. Yeah, let's just go.
I probably could have even been one tile over. But it's hard to tell with this.
Hard to tell with the because the I hate when this fucking purple thing is what they opt for with the dives because it's so fucking
Well,
in case
one
of the edge, yeah.
one
Yeah.
to my right. So, well, one to my right, so closer to the twisting dive.
Yeah, you probably could have been looking at that, but it's still like.
So like you have that whole tile to just be safe.
Yeah.
No one called right for the thunder, but we live. So God bless.
I was
I think
preaching.
second
I
loud.
mean,
one's dead.
once one
Um,
person calls it, the other one should just, you know what I mean?
So I think all three of these, like both dives and the spear, they're all like 4 tiles wide at the edge. Like so if like a dragon's here or Zephyr's here, 2 tiles over and on the other side of that line, you're safe.
Wait, how come there were 3 puddles north?
Because
spot.
I got mixed up on the
Oh,
spot.
okay,
Because that's on me.
Okay, that's fine.
Mhm.
But yeah, it seems to be like the same spacing for all of them.
Alright, let's see it again. Yo, this go by so fast now. I hate it.
That's why I said we're at the fun part now, dude.
I love it, dude, because my stomach is hungry.
I think everyone's back, right?
I'm looking at this clip. One sec.
Okay.
Just do a ready check when you're ready before you.
Hmm.
I even potted after he came back from the first trio. Where the heck I thought?
I considered it. I looked down and saw that it was back up, and I was like,
Like,
Eh.
like why not?
I'm pretty liberal with my potions. Like, I'm generally willing to just like fucking throw them all over the place, but you know,
Is that our 2-minute window after the first trio?
No.
Is that the one after?
no, it'll be the one after.
So yeah, we should pot that one probably.
No, there's 2 minutes after the first trio. Yes.
Is there?
Yeah.
Horror pots back up during that.
There's 2 minutes after the first trio, yes. Yes.
Oh. Did I pot mine? Oh, I swear it was on CD.
Pots come back.
It is some of our 2 minutes.
You can't-
I guess
you
I
can't pot
play
there.
lanes.
You can't pot there, dude. There's no way.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I did
Yeah,
I did use it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd pop back up.
No, but like, do you want to pot there, though?
No, why not?
Just meteors right after.
I mean, I don't think you need pots for meteors.
Oh, that's true. We don't know if we need
Yeah.
CDs for those.
Yeah, we should.
We might need 2 minutes for those.
I don't think so,
Right.
honestly. But I guess like for now we can save it for that.
Yeah, let's listen. I may be a pot or potion enthusiast, all right, but
I would hold
Yeah.
that. I would hold that pot for now.
yeah.
Until we know what's after meteors.
There we see clips. We just
It's
one
funny too,
quick
because
sec.
I was looking at this clip again.
it's funny too, because for that phase, I don't think about my pot. I think about my ether. It's like, do I have my ether back?
Bro, what did you do to the eyes on that pole, bro? You fucking assassinated them.
I told you, I got an extra melee combo.
I thought the other eye blew up because I saw like Verholy land on it, so it was just like bright white. I was like, oh my god, we're dead.
Yeah, so it was Verholy. And then it would have been a Scorch and a Resolution. But since the other eye died so fast, it was like, damn it.
Sag.
Sag.
Well, I think if you got your scorch off on the other one, you would have kept your resolution for
Holy shit.
No,
Charbot.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, Charbird.
Let's get back there again.
They get him down to 20% before second trio, by the way.
Yeah, I mean,
So I think, yeah.
Wait, 20?
Yep.
yeah.
Holy shit. That
I mean,
guy
we got him to 31 with like people dead and resing and everything. So
It's just me.
And also,
Yeah.
like
Oh.
hitting buttons but not really thinking about buttons. Like
Yeah.
No, yeah, this is you're burning him after he comes back.
yeah. Over lunch, I'll figure out exactly how long he's targetable for. This first couple phases, it all just kind of works out really intuitively. Not something too short there.
So it's funny, every awkward stream, it's like, it's true. Some aggressive stuff. Bro, no, bro, don't. Twister.
Four.
Left.
7.
I just got word. TPS just killed phase 5.
Phase 5? That means like they're not that far at all.
Yeah. Sights. I think probably got stuck on that second trio. 2 to Bravo, 1 to Delta, clockwise.
I hate running into the eye.
US South.
Going counterclockwise.
Yep.
Stay in.
Yeah, I got it.
Should be easy better.
I sure can.
Knock back.
Ah, good.
You're fine.
Yeah, it's super fucking.
The cast
Get the
only
damage
makes
out,
it
bro.
so long.
I walked into Navy.
Oh,
Is that gonna fall off?
no. It's gonna be the whole nigga.
Could I
Yeah,
work with him?
you can
Well, now.
let Ron.
Yeah. I'm a woman.
Oh,
Might need to use a little more stuff here.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we just want to bounce him, like all of us here, like this
Maybe.
wall is not?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here. I can knock back.
Oh, I got yeah. Like
I heard we were out on the wall. I was like, okay.
yeah. Well, a Vulcan
Yeah.
weakness damage down. Like we're probably gonna have
That was
to
brink
use
damage.
switch in on this. Okay, brink damage. Yeah, it just ain't.
Yeah. It's just a 7-man.
You're hitting.
That was-
Alright, let's go.
Like our
Yeah.
Nidhogg eyes feels fine enough. I'm not super like.
If you're resetting weakness there, I would do it during the transition, not during the upturn there.
Yeah, I'll do that next
That's
time.
Yeah,
we,
it's true.
We
That's,
can still kill Thornton with a weakness and like costing people like the DCs to res during buffs, and then like, not knowing where you're gonna res.
Yeah.
Bravo, Charlie,
Bravo
Bravo Delta. I keep saying Bravo Charlie. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Just saying your ABCs,
True.
except the proper way.
Mister.
Alpha.
right.
wait, what? I swear someone said alpha.
He's at Delta.
Is Delta.
Do I need to turn around network of more?
Oh wait. I'll be honest, it's easier for me to find those two knights than find the marker in that part. For me, anyway.
That's what I do.
My mic's not like cutting out or anything, right?
No.
No.
Oh, there's definitely they posted a clip on the Radius Twitter. It's definitely that Razorback Nidhogg. You can see him at the end of the clip. So there's probably 7 phases.
Yeah, I've been expecting like Thornton 2, Wraithfogger, Nidhogg, and then like Golden Victory Lap.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean the checkpoint just isn't counted in like overall loss time for the most part. Like just sort of like expected.
There's also like a good amount of downtime due to the transitions, so it's like
Yeah.
the actual active time is over.
1-3.
1-3.
Twister.
Bravo.
Right. Oh shit.
There's a small chance that those going to do some stupid internet.
What?
Say that again.
There's a small chance one of our cats is about to do something stupid and disconnect our internet.
No. Hopefully he doesn't. Too far.
Q4.
Twister.
3.
Left.
Right.
Center.
No. I've always had a cat. But I feel like everyone else has different types of cats.
My cats have always been pretty.
Pretty chill, right?
I mean,
Chanzo has a tendency to like fall off of cat towers. Like she'll just kind of drape herself over the edge and then just like eat shit.
Good night.
I got distracted.
Eat shit.
Fuck me, dude.
Okay, that's enough.
She like wrapped herself in the tower cable for Ethernet first.
Goodbye.
Alright, come here.
Oh.
Looks like the cat is choking itself with Ethernet cables.
Taya, remind me to put up like the cable routing during the next break.
Okay.
Do you need a minute?
No, this is like a longer thing I'll have to do.
Oh, okay.
It generally isn't a problem. There's just like a couple of like cables that sort of hang near the cat tower, but I have some like command hooks to run them along the wall instead. I just need to put them up.
yeah. I'll fix that routing. I'll fix that routing later, and then
Yeah.
3 years later.
That's what I ordered the snails for.
That's what I said, and then my Ethernet cable still comes upstairs along my railing. Oops. That's right.
Q4.
4.
Twister.
Alpha. Left.
Taylor, you say center?
No one said
I'll
anything.
take
I swear.
center.
Okay, I'll get ready.
You're only hearing what you want to hear.
Sights.
Oh, my pick this here. I will.
2 go to Delta, 1 go to Bravo. Counter. Watch out for the eyes.
I think I'm not the best. Okay.
That works. Pretty good idea.
DPS, fine.
DPS.
Easy bet.
I'm taking the Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Bravo and Delta are taken.
Oh, we both planted. Oh, it worked. Holy shit.
No, I hold this.
Not bad.
We actually had our choice of blessed patterns there, Rom. That was interesting.
On my screen, Volcano, that tower was completely empty.
It was like foolproof.
Unless the tanks are the fools.
We were almost fools.
I just marked it because it's like the opposite of me. And they were both adjacent to your side.
Charlie.
Delta?
Bravo.
Out and in. Out. In. It's gonna be in and out. In. Out. Autos, watch out. Dragon Lance and the towers.
Imagine if they lost like skill speed gun.
Better. Lots are coming up.
Every one potion, we're gonna need to throw a lot of this.
Yep. That will just initially.
We still got it, but just
Yeah, one shot.
Being chilling.
network without the current meme? Weird. It's not really current anymore, I guess, but still.
What do you mean? It's the fucking sub alert on whoever's channel we were watching.
Fairy dot, yeah.
Yeah.
Black players.
I know, right? Weird house.
Fucking stale memes, dude.
Alright, Hitbun cast. Stockpile. First pick up. Yeah, let's pick up. First dice pick up. Nice.
Its damage down is still there, dude.
That's 25 seconds.
That's so mean.
It's awful.
It's 3 minutes.
Fuck your tank privilege.
It's like a whole phase and a half.
Okay.
Um,
We'll still be
moved
for a
out.
bit here too.
It's fine.
I
This
moved
is not
out.
like business is good doesn't count.
It'll be down to spear. So
Don't forget that.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Take up in 3, 2, 1. It's gone. Someone's to help them.
Oh, everyone went.
What'd you do there?
What do you think I did?
This placement.
he hit his best button.
Best button.
Do you ever need that? Yeah, just take it off your bar.
I could. I'm just gonna take it off the bar.
It actually does the same damage as engagement now, right? Like,
Yeah, there's no point.
It's only if you specifically need a backstep.
I don't think you need that
Yeah.
ever in this fight. Right?
I moved it onto my mobility key. It got to leave my main damage rotation.
You generally don't need that ever anywhere.
Yeah.
Suck. There.
I was so confused about how you died, and then I turned around and saw where you were and put it together.
I'm
Easy
sure you
degree.
could lose some jump a time or two, Wendy.
Dude, my backstep is like kind of close to my arm's length, so I'm always terrified at Sanctity. But I haven't done it yet, so.
Okay, so
It was bound to happen eventually. You can't go Prog with a, like a red mage without it happening once. Or Dragoon either, It happens.
Just thinking that clip with the bard that just used this with the
Oh, T,
Repelling
I saw
shot.
that.
repelling shot in the
Yeah.
wall in Ulu.
Oh, there was one with the T gels at the end of the ridge.
That poor guy doesn't play anymore.
damn.
I progged you got with
1-3.
him.
1-3, 1-3.
Twister.
Left.
Right.
Yeah, so the reason that like I never took it off my hotbar is
I missed that
because
one. I'm sorry.
it's because you know how they just added it last expansion and it was technically a damage loss engagement or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So I just left this placement where it's always been since Stormblood, but I would use it as like my visual for the cooldown, right? I just never would press it.
Sides.
Crossing wires.
2 to Delta, 1 to Bravo. Clockwise, counterclockwise, counterclockwise.
You north?
You north. D, where you better too.
I'll go.
I'll go
Okay.
north. I'll go north.
Bravo, Delta, taken.
Not
Not
bad.
back.
The genius first VCD iron shot running pod.
Nice.
We enrage, we don't lie.
Charlie. I'll go Delta.
Bravo.
In and out. In. Out. Out then. Out. In. Oh, one of them was missed.
That was me. Sorry. I was 2. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, we think it's okay if I eat Taco Bell today.
I don't control your diet. What do you mean? I'm always okay with Taco Bell. Let's see.
Yeah, I can't keep eating the protein with rice.
Why not? That's what we can do. Four. Some curry rice, Chinese sausage.
Twister.
Alpha.
No,
Left.
four.
Center.
Oh, mostly.
Left.
They look similar to the. Okay,
Oh.
I said left forever ago.
I didn't hear it. I thought it was Windy who had the other one. And he always goes right, so.
Now I'm fucked up.
You know, during my break, I'm gonna make a macro that makes engagement look like disengagement. Yeah, displacement.
1-3.
1-3, 1-3.
Twister.
Alpha.
Center.
Right.
I swear you said alpha. What the
I also heard Alpha.
dude? I got it. Holy shit.
You're
I had
good.
to turn around.
Okay, I'm listening to my bot after this. What the fuck?
You said
No.
It's because you kind of mumble it, so the is
I
only
heard
thing we're really
Delta,
hearing.
but I can understand why you hear it.
To be honest with you, Network, I don't listen to that. Okay. So I can't say
The Thrush comes out, dude.
anything.
Three sides.
I mean, I just look for it.
I'm gonna start looking for it.
2 go to Bravo, 1 go to Delta. Clockwise, watch for DI.
Everyone should already be looking for all the mechanics. Callouts are a backup.
Clockwise. Healers, fine.
I'm going clockwise, dude. Bravo and Delta are taken.
Knockback.
Not back. I'll try to enunciate more, but I have speech issues, so I make no promises. Charlie.
Beta.
Alpha Delta?
Out the net. Out. In. It's gonna be in then out. In. Out. Good job. Autos. Dragon Lance and Tower. Free power. I got it. Oh,
Oh,
damn it.
I've got
Got
it.
Bots. Yeah, sorry about that.
it's fine.
Be a little tight. Okay, we're good now.
That's my fault. I hooked that too close back to him. I didn't realize how fat those tethers were.
Yeah, that was a lot more advanced. Bound casts. Stockpile. Whatever's big up. They all pick up. First dives won't go.
And then grab it with me. Oh, I am the matter.
Wait for that. Okay, register.
Yeah, we got lucky.
Yeah, I don't know, that's alright.
It ends here. And now the final cut.
Open one up in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Dives.
Alpha.
I didn't dodge my twister. Much damage, that's okay.
Left.
Oh, watch the heaven flame.
Yeah, I'll get that.
That was with reprise on that one. Hard on life.
We didn't have a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's much stress.
Me too. Being wrong.
I'll get the last one.
Perceptor. It's over there. I go south. Swap.
I'm just gonna wait on this.
Oh, I was, you know,
Sorry, I just remembered looking. I need to go to the inside.
Mm-hmm. You're good.
do one more.
Yeah,
Yep.
we have time for one more.
I will just fuck off. That won't happen again, Rhaegar.
Yeah,
If
no
it's
worries.
from
No worries.
Just be mindful because it will probably be facing to the corner I'm in. Like if it's on my tower, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I saved sprint for that point. It's like looking at just. Also, my battle does mirage dives, so I'll lose track of it.
Vulcan, did you die by lightning or something else? Because I didn't die from 2 lightnings.
I got hit by the spear because was kind of sandwiched.
Oh, okay. I think we were okay.
Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie.
Twister.
Charlie. Left.
Right.
Bravo, one go to Delta, counter.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
I
Go
am
right,
taking
Wendy.
Cardinal.
Going right.
Charlie,
Alpha
take it.
and Charlie are taken.
Hog back. Charlie.
Delta.
Bravo.
Out then in. Out. In. It's gonna be out there again. Out. In. Job. Autos.
Oh, that's
Middle,
good.
middle, middle.
Oh,
I got wrong.
That's.
just
Oh no, I'm dead.
So
We don't have time for a.
for another now.
No, I don't.
Why did I take this? What the fuck is wrong? Okay. Alright, I got that working.
That wasn't me, but I saw it before it
no,
happened.
that was yeah, that was me.
That's what button. I should have been able to see which one it was still. Slide out of the way.
How long a break this time?
I don't know. How much do people want?
Yeah, what do people want to do?
I need to walk my dog actually. So at least 15-20 minutes.
30 is what Tay said.
Am I crazy, or is between his rings safe from both Nash and Lash?
You're crazy, I think.
No way. Is it?
Wait, what?
I do not intend to play with that.
No. I mean, there's no reason to.
I know for Lash the edge is like his outer ring.
Yeah.
But I just looked at the animation for Nash, and it seems like it's the inner ring.
I mean, that's the animation, but it's probably like the actual hitbox is probably a little bigger.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not like I'm planning to use it as a safe spot or anything. I was
Yeah,
just curious.
It does
So-
look. I'm pretty sure I've had that thought before, but
Yeah. So we returning at 1 EST? Yes.
What's
It's
Wait, what time is
35.
it now? That's 35.
12,
Yeah,
30 EST.
37. Yeah,
Yeah, I
okay,
mean,
at,
it's-
at the hour.
It's just easier to round up to the hour, right? Like,
damn, I got fucking double Ascalon in that hole. Someone was dead. That's some bullshit.
Wait, did they really just get past that phase?
the mechanic after Heaven, Death of the Heavens, I've heard, is absolutely fucking.
I mean, is there even another mechanic? He's like at 20% after before second trio. So you just murder him
That's-
after third trio, after second trio.
That is
bring
the
it back.
wording that I've been told. I don't know if they're referring to. I don't know what specifically they're referring to.
And I don't think they just got past it. Like they're just not
No.
posting the clip, but they probably got past it like yesterday or something.
Most likely.
I feel like it makes some sense for Thornton to have another mechanic. It's just a fuck you for killing me again.
Yeah, I mean maybe. Who knows?
Just poggers, dude. We killed Thornton again. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, we gotta pad more. These people are like 2% ahead of us. Like, what is this?
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Shalom.
Any like critical discussion happen or?
Well, there's some
No.
data mines in Mineshaft for
Yeah,
the next phases.
yeah,
but
and like meteor stuff too. But yeah. I'm not.
I'm just watching
I'm not-
streams. Nothing new.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about that stuff until we,
At this point, we have like everything on streams.
Yep.
And have it like worked out.
Yep.
So there's not much else to do right now.
Just practice.
clean it up. Yep. Bro, I tune into Zeno's stream and he's watching Stall. What the fuck? If I wanted to watch Stall's stream,
Yo, this is a React meta. What do you mean? Stall's going into B5.
oh yeah, I was like, oh, let me switch to Stall's stream. I was watching it from fucking Zeno's stream.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The classic Thunder assassination.
Yeah, they're fucking dead. Can't believe they really wanted to make UCOP 2.
Bro, everyone's like, man, UCOP was where it's at, and the Square's like, all right,
Oh yeah, watch
like,
this.
fucking like UCOP, have some fucking UCOP, you shitheads, and just threw this at us.
Oh wait, they got everyone up. Holy shit!
Oh, did that? Whoa.
Yes,
That's
Red
crazy.
Mage. Red Mage Gaming.
Alright,
Team.
what are they doing for this?
Let's see.
Similar to what?
Oh no, they're just like full yellow.
Wait, that 3 dudes on one side.
I mean, it's doable.
No, why did she go that way?
Because she was trying to get to her Wings of Salvation.
Her salvation.
Yeah.
Puddle.
Oh, yeah, there's no shot caster Obi-Wan reaches that. What the fuck? That's the whole arena.
Yeah.
What do you...
No.
No, I forgot Caster LB grows in radius.
Oh, okay. Because I only saw like the first couple push notifications on my phone, and I was like, Caster Algorithm. I was like, hey, unless he means like several minutes in the future, that's got to be like.
It seems a little
Like
sussy.
it's so rare
Yeah.
that we use like lower tier LBs, especially on like range and caster, that I just like don't even remember like.
You don't LB every time you have an expert roulette to optimize your speed through there.
I know, right? Kind of cringe.
I mean, I do like if I'm on caster, but like I don't really register like the size difference, right? I just know it gets everything in the
I'm
hole.
just
Like,
kidding. Like, yeah, it's.
Yeah, Caster LB3 is fucking massive.
Yeah, it also fucking animation locks me for 3 goddamn years.
but if you're LBing the meteors, why do you need to get
That's
out
true.
of animation?
I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, right? But they're
Yeah.
actually. I remember it was A5S, I think, and it was like because we didn't get the 12-second Astral Fire timer until like 0.15 or something, or I guess like 0.25, right? And my group was like, I was like, no, we should range LB this. They're like, no, you could just caster LB it. And I was like, all right, here's the thing about that though. I kinda can't. Like, you you don't want that.
You think you do, but you don't.
And then me being me, I was just like, fine, whatever. And then I was a bitch. And then I did it. And then I did it in A6S too.
What a team player.
God, I had to caster LB twice in that fucking tier, dude. God damn it.
I have the opposite experience because I've had so many groups where I'll be like, let me range LB here, and the caster's like, no, let me do it. It's more damage. I'm like, it's really not.
It's actually not, but yeah, because like be me, a little bit younger then, you know what I mean? Just like trying to explain to these people like opportunity cost, and they're like, no, it's fine. And I'm like, okay.
You just have to be an alpha like Suki, and say you do more damage than LB3.
What? Damn.
Giga Chad.
Oh, do you not know the lore of this?
No, I mean I know Suki has said some interesting statements in the past. I'm familiar with the individual, but I don't know this in specific.
Oh, it was in Ultima. Ooh. And we were telling him to melee LB, and he said, no, I do more damage than melee LB3. And then he did an LB, and we died.
Huh. Interesting. I see.
So, like, it sounds to me like you guys weren't going to clear anyway.
True.
No, and like, here's the fucked up thing. This was like a farm. Like, it was... This was like a weekly clear.
Needing LB in my farm parties?
Well, I mean, it was like when it was current, so like you still needed LB. Or it might have been Prog. No. I think this was like actually.
I mean, like once you're geared, right? Like you definitely don't need LB.
No, but this was like early days.
I was about to say
were figured out.
People were using LB was pretty, like for Ultima, yeah, people were struggle busting on him for a little bit.
Yeah, this was like well before like all the crazy optimization, and now you just like bully Ultima.
Everyone's like Annihilation was just like kind of not great, and then people just weren't pushing anywhere near as much as it turns out you actually can during that, right? Like,
Bard had an interesting rotation in that phase.
When do we get LB3 in this fight?
Like towards like during Nidhogg, I think we get it.
Yeah, it's during Nidhogg that we get it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm thinking about 3 years from now.
Oh, where we're getting our I see. Hey, well, no, dude, it'll be just like Predation. We'll just intentionally face tank something, except you can't anymore. So I don't fucking know, dude.
Yeah, you get a 50% damage down.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like
LB cheese now gives you like almost nothing.
I mean, you can get half a bar
from one thing. No, you can't.
Yeah, we've gotten like half a bar on pole before, and that you definitely can because that people did it during Oracle, right? That's how they ripped off like 4 or 5 fucking LBs in the Oracle things. It's a bit less than half, but you can get nearly half a bar. I do not recommend going for that much because oftentimes you don't need that much, right? Like think about when I guess we didn't do a fight where we cheesed, huh? Not really.
Halicarnassus was a really satisfying fight for ranged LB.
Yeah, I didn't have to caster LB there, so you know. That was good.
My caster tried to tell me that I couldn't possibly hit all the ads. I'm like, what are you talking about? They literally spawn in a line. They
actually spawn in a perfect line, yeah.
I can actually pre-cast my LB on the far enemy, and they will spawn in it as it lands.
Was DR Bard in Heavensward? That's right, he was. It was like MT's brother or some shit. Someone's brother. I don't remember whose.
MT's brother, okay.
No, I don't know who like... I think he was someone's brother, but that was a very long time ago. I don't even know if MT has a brother, dude. Like, Yeah, and And I also assume we're gonna need like a tank LB later or some bullshit, right? Like they like doing that.
Yeah, no, there's no way there's no way we can afford to use an LB1 anywhere. I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, it's not
But
like
I also said there's no way we don't get hit by the spear, and here we are.
Alright, to be fair, no, I'm gonna side with you on that one. Alright, that spear, fucking Mr. Ozma jebaited everyone. Alright.
Is there one's like still like going to the spear and stuff?
I think most groups are like trying to dodge it right now.
Yeah, I think. I don't know if they've put it together that you have to dodge it, but I think they're trying to.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things where like all it takes is one pull where nobody like a recovery pull where people don't get hit by the spear, and you realize the raid doesn't blow up, and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was like saying yesterday when we were talking about. I'm like, there's no way you don't get hit by it. Like, it assuredly like blows up or some shit if it hits no one.
It's just
Man,
an extra
imagine how
dive
ahead those
basically.
groups would be if they watched our streams.
True. Yo,
Yeah, Xeno, what are you doing, dude?
where's my viewers?
We're just 9th manning for them, and they're not even listening.
Not even listening.
No.
I think everyone's here.
I think so.
Wanna go?
I'll restart my ACT, see if there's a cactus robot update, because there wasn't this morning.
The cactus robot.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. It could be some helpful things in there, right? It saves me the hassle having to write my own fucking Nidhogg triggers tonight. Nope, there's not. I'll give it till later. I guess not that I need to for Nidhogg, but kind of no reason not to, so. Eh.
Food up, repair check.
Yep. Repair check before we get kicked off here.
I'll cut you to pieces.
that is so much better. I made a macro for displacement. That just does engagement. Because it was really bothering me that displacement wasn't there.
That makes sense. Yeah.
No, that's a crackhead.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's not crackhead, but damn, it was hard to play that last hour.
Quests.
Out.
No.
It's too much.
We're fine.
I saw the interrupted during my communion and I thought, I think that means I hate this game.
This game doesn't like me, right?
Like this is playing a reboot, dude. Loves it. Hey!
Nice.
Good job, gang.
I don't think it actually matters.
No, it
It
actually
does.
does not matter in any fucking capacity, but, you know. It's neat.
So we can just not use anything on him.
I mean, for the
Like,
Orshifon part,
there's gotta be some threshold, right?
No.
Yeah,
there is.
No, he's saying it doesn't matter past the HP threshold.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No. I agree with that.
Yeah, because like after the hit, I was like, I don't think we got hit for any less. But
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
a pass fail.
It's like dolls or whatever other.
Yeah.
Clips you want to think of.
Black Mage
Hey,
players
so
are
far-
just dragon
So
dolls.
far, we haven't had to control our DPS. Let's go.
oh yeah.
I actually got into a big thing with a couple people about that, about why holding feels like. I don't even necessarily mean like dolls, I just mean like having to hold in general just feels really fucking bad.
What side were you on?
That I very much dislike holding because it removes incentive to play your role better. Because if you have to hold anyways, it doesn't matter.
I don't mind holding DPS in other MMOs, but this one bothers me too.
Like dolls, I'm okay with because it's a mechanic, right?
No,
But
that's
it's
what I
not
mean.
like-
I mean for that specific, like that specific.
Oh, I like dolls.
Like,
I mean, that's not holding. That's just control.
that's what
Alpha
I mean.
Charlie. Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie.
Like, I was like, what kind of discussion is this? You know what I
Twister.
One.
Center.
Not holding damage, but just shifting it to another phase.
Fuck is my own.
Sides. Two go to Delta, one go to Bravo, clockwise. Fine, givers. Free better.
I'm going north. Bravo and Delta are taken.
X.
I'm on side, that's not.
Bravo.
Delta.
barely.
In and out. In and out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. Cave. Good job. Autos. Drake and Lance and towers. Easy back. Alright, bots are coming up. Watch out for Drake and Lance down. Nice. Try for the hate bounds. Stockpile. Heroes pick up. They would pick up. First dives pick up. Oh.
Sorry, I thought it picked me because I got there first.
That's I
I should have listened to debuffs.
Do the like first dive people want to call like clockwise or counterclockwise for priority, or just yellow?
Oh, from now on, I'll just go 4 counterclock. Well,
Yeah,
it depends on who gets
I've
game,
always
right?
been going one clockwise.
Yeah, I'll just go 4 counterclockwise. It's fine. I'm not super.
I mean, for you and me especially, that makes sense because it'll like,
Yeah.
you know. If it's like that, you know, we'll return one of us to our original spot.
Yep.
Two four. Next turn.
Delta.
Right.
Center.
Sides. Two go to Delta, one go to Bravo. Counter. just miss out. I'll go in.
Bravo and Delta are taken.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Oh.
That's the first pattern.
Bravo
Delta.
Delta.
Twister.
Charlie.
Left.
Center.
What? Did you click my other one?
No, it's damage.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Tita wasn't topped off
I
there.
couldn't reach you with Let's Trail trying.
Yeah, I missed like all of it before that. We should maybe have done the party sports for that. Rather than control farming.
Yeah.
One, three.
1-3, 1-3.
It's happened twice in like 500 runs, so
I know, I'm just saying it would have been like an entirely free pitch just to put a healer on
Yes,
your
sir.
side.
Right.
Center.
Sides. Two to the Delta, one to the Bravo, clockwise.
Yes.
Rom south.
I am taking the card.
I'm going far. Knockback.
Okay.
Bravo.
Delta.
In and out. In. Out. It's gonna be out in it. Out. In. It's fine. Dragon Lance. These towers. Potions. Dragon Lance. That's gonna be close. Wait,
Oh,
one death.
It's a white mage death before burst. It's
Yeah,
not
that's fair.
insignificant, right? It's a potted right buffed misery that's gone.
with my presence.
You might just
I mean, I'm
slow
sure
roll.
there's some run. Yeah, as I say, there's some runs where with rolls we win that, right? But it's always gonna be rough.
That, yeah. Anyway, in between his rings is not safe, as that was the only spot I could get into. Died.
One three.
1-3.
Twister.
3.
Right.
Sides. Two go to Bravo, one go to Delta. Counter. Careful with the eyes. Yes, we're fine.
I'm going counterclockwise. Yeah.
Ibex.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Would it be funny if when you jump, like, the arena changed and you were still alive?
Bravo.
Delta.
Out in it. Out. In. It's gonna be out in it again. Out. In. Nice. Autos. Watch for Dragon Lance. Pots. I would definitely roll this one. Shit.
I mean, like, I res in like one of the weakest parts of my rotation, so I still get like my burst and everything.
Yeah.
Like, realistically, your contributions are what you give everybody else too, right? Like,
Yeah. But like I started that phase in literally my weakest song.
yeah. Right.
Watch for hit bounds. Stockpile. Where's the cup? Like the cup. First, dives. Pick up. I got it.
Oh shit.
Okay. So let's just like do a call out. Like if we get first dive, just say like either like I don't know.
Call like call
Let's
either
say-
like one or four, and it's like one going clockwise or four going counterclockwise.
It's always the same 4, right?
Yeah.
Can't you guys just do, like, original position clockwise?
Well,
Or no?
Well, that won't
Original
necessarily break
positions.
tie, right? Just call like one clockwise and four counterclockwise.
no, I think it works. Yeah, because well, it's not necessarily like clockwise, but like
No, because
in
if
that
one
case-
and
No,
two,
'cause, like,
yeah, because
let's
if one
say-
and two get dove, right, and then they're picking up from 3 and 4 at the end, the number 3 is still their first one clockwise. That doesn't break that tie.
Oh, then why don't we just, you guys just do it like
You-
L1,
do
R1?
the same thing. Do the same thing we do for the towers in Nidhogg phase, right? If it's like next to each other, just take the closest one. Otherwise, rotate clockwise.
You also have a really long time to make that call out. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Like, you can call 1 and 4 as soon as you get hit.
yeah, basically.
okay. Let's go.
Because no other comms are going out during the entire game. For like the next 3 meteor streams, you can decide whether you want to go, 1 or 4.
do you remember anybody like first called up any use or?
It doesn't hurt.
I mean, it's a good reminder, but
Yeah. I don't think that's a problem in any capacity, like having that there.
Ultra
Bravo
Bravo.
Delta. Booster.
4. Sorry, 2, 2, 2. Left.
Center.
Sides. Two to Delta. No, 2 to Bravo, 1 to Delta. 2 to Bravo, 1 Delta. And it's clockwise. You want north?
North block.
You go stay in.
I'll left.
Bravo Delta taken.
Not back. Charlie.
Bravo.
Delta.
Out and in. Out. In. It's gonna be out and in again. Out. In. What happened there?
I think the stack target moved out early.
Oh.
We're still-
No, that was me.
No, I was the stack person, but I couldn't get in from your Skogel bait fast enough. No, it was on me. I don't know why all you guys died though.
No,
I
no one
mean,
took
when
the
the towers
tower.
blew up.
Yeah, tower popped
Oh.
some of those.
Well, no, because I had already soaked and baited.
Not relevant.
That's fine.
Not
That's
relevant.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Alpha Charlie.
Twister.
Bravo.
Right.
Oh.
Sorry, I fucked up.
On 3.
Twister.
Left.
Center.
Sides. Two go to Delta, one go to Bravo, clockwise.
DPS.
On north.
I am going clockwise.
Knockback.
Sorry, no, for security.
No, that's the front. It might have been scary if I didn't plant, but I was hard committed to that spot. So.
Charlie?
Delta.
It's gonna be outbid him. Out. It's gonna be outbid him again. Out.
God damn it. That's my fault.
Should still be fine. Careful, Dragonlance, autos. Dragonlance. Potions coming up. No. Dragons. Just gonna hide.
Don't know about this.
I swung too wide and got smoked by the 2-gear Skogel. Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie.
Booster.
Delta.
Left. Say their number.
Right.
Sides. Two go to Bravo, one go to Delta. Counter. Careful with DI at Bravo. Mio south. Mio south.
Stay in.
Not at all.
Bravo Delta taken.
Knock back.
That's my tower though.
Alpha Charlie. Twister.
1.
Right.
Center.
Sides. Two go to Bravo, one go to Delta. Clockwise, watch out for DI. Yeah, north.
I'm going right too.
Oh,
I was muted. I'm sorry.
Bravo,
Delta
Delta.
Bravo.
Eastern.
Bravo.
Left.
Right.
Center.
Are you guys done winning target up again still?
Yeah, for a bit.
yeah.
Okay.
Took a second.
Can't wait to make DPS take that when I parts this fight.
You still get your second blast game going on?
Yeah, yeah. Sides. Two go to Delta, one go to Bravo. Counter. Watch out for DI.
Sure.
We're fine.
I am going in.
I'm going clockwise.
Go out.
Me too.
Alpha and Charlie are taken.
Not
Knock
Knock
back.
back.
Yeah, he got fucking dumpstered.
Yeah, what even happened?
My Nashing's on the video. Shit.
Charlie.
Probably.
Out there. Out. In.
Watch out.
It's gonna be in and out.
Damn.
That was not.
In and out. In and out. In. In. Out.
Sorry, network.
I got lucky there.
Fine. Autos. Drake and Lance. Put your towers.
Thanks for saying something.
Oh.
I don't.
I can't get rigor.
I got him.
I got him already.
Oh, my Bloodfest broke bot at least. It's not too bad. Bots. Should still be fine. I think I just need to smart my hard run over there. That's right.
Yeah, it's funny.
The 4-second one might have
I won't
fallen
worry
off.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a fluke.
Bounce. Stockpile.
Take 4 counterclockwise. That's it.
It's me.
I'm glad I picked the right one to cast on, dude.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Now we fall back in 3, 2, 1.
Alpha.
Left.
It'll go away, it'll go away.
Getting both. Shield.
I'll get the rest.
Okay.
I'm up. My 2.
No swap.
Too far. I get smoked.
Oh.
This guy's over there. Oh, the bottle. I didn't make it. Was the earthquake like too close?
Yeah, it was really close.
Yeah. The second one was gonna hit like right as the dive was going, so I tried like moving in and see if maybe there was a timing thing you could do, but now that
You're supposed
It's
to
the
do
same
a,
time you stay
Are
at
you
the
on
edge.
Are you on the left looking at Zephyrin?
yeah.
You were supposed to do the thing Wendy did. On his clip.
Oh. Hold on.
If you're
I didn't notice the earth guy.
I misread it too. I went there. I didn't see anyone there.
My bad a little bit on the Heavens Flame. If I had the jump, and if you have the jump and fucking what's his name is right there, the first one.
Yeah, move to the
Be on
side.
top of it. But
Because
I got-
the first two go away. They blow up
Yeah.
before the diamond.
But I mean, like, you should be moving to that because there's no one on that side anyways, right? Like, the whole party's on the other side if you're the jump.
Yeah, but I didn't really want to move for the Ascalon.
Okay, yeah.
I
But
got
I
hit
guess we could
by
move there.
the spear. That's
You got
what
hit by a
killed me in
spear?
the first trio. Yeah.
Oh, the first one? Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a spear in the first one?
Here's the
spiral
dive.
pierce, you mean?
It's the spiral pierce.
Oh.
It said spear of something. That killed
Spear
me.
of the Fury.
I guess it was the
That's the
maybe it
second
was
trio.
spiral dive or something.
No, it says Spiral Pierce killed you.
Was it
Oh,
just
okay.
a hit?
It's the
Yeah.
headers.
How much damage was that?
57k, sorry.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
barely
just
overkill.
proximity damage.
Oh, okay.
You just take it. You just take it directly through the middle. Like it always spawns like on one of the lines, like going through the arena. Just follow the line all the way to the other end.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Yes.
I
I mean,
think-
I don't know if you're missing mitigation or anything, but
Oh, you
it-
could
I
have
might
backed up
have-
way more. You could have backed up more.
Okay. I was kind of trying to figure out where to go, so I might have just been too far in.
I mean, I imagine, was it barely an overkill? Because if it's barely an overkill, you could have backed up, honestly.
Yeah, it was an
it-
overkill by like 1,000.
Yeah, like, you had like a whole, like, tile and a half for to back up.
Okay. I don't like that one. Meh.
I need 1 second. Looking at the clip. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm done. I'm ready.
Alpha Charlie.
Charlie.
Twister.
1. Left.
I
Center.
will go right.
Sides. Two to Delta, 1 to Bravo, counter. Two four.
2-4.
Twister.
Bravo.
Left.
Right. Right.
Sides. Two to Bravo, 1 to Delta, counter. That's fine. Yours.
I'm going south of 0.
Bravo, Delta taken.
Okay. Nice. Bravo.
Charlie.
Delta.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in again. Out. In.
Carl's way back there.
Wait,
Or
did I misread my debuff?
Yours was
There
backwards,
was
mine was
yeah.
no
forward.
tower on Delta.
Could have sworn I had the front arrow. Guess I misread. A bit.
Bravo Delta.
Twister.
Right.
Center.
Sights. Two to Delta, one to Bravo. 2 Delta, 1 Bravo, counter.
check for that.
Tanks are fine. This is better.
I am going in. Stop you there. Alpha Charlie, you're taking.
That terrified the shit out of me.
Not
Sorry. Charlie.
Bravo.
Delta.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in again.
Whoa, Wendy, move, Wendy, move. I don't know why it made it to you. That was weird. Oh no, I was
was, like-
inside of the thing still.
I was like in Narnia from that point.
Why? Why did it bait you?
Do I dash through or something?
No, I was 3. I was just waiting for my tower.
Yeah.
Like, out all the way outside of the 2 tower.
That's rare. Might just be a bug. Bravo Delta.
Same.
Twister.
Left.
Center.
Sides. Two to Delta, 1 to Bravo, clockwise.
Yes.
Right.
Oh,
There wasn't a time, is it?
There was.
It was at 2.
Oh, at
Two
2.
two inside, 2 inside.
Oh. I did not see the timer then.
Oh, why did I stay, dude? Jesus Christ.
Right.
Go around you.
Left.
take left. I'll take right.
It's
Okay, now I think you can do that.
Well, I get stuck otherwise, right?
Yeah. But you would have got us stuck in the right tower.
Just had to make sure I get mana ward off first.
sites. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, clockwise.
Bravo, Delta are taken.
Knockback.
Delta.
Outdid it. Out. In. Oh, it was missed.
I think I missed mine.
I need a minute to go grab my ice pack. I'm sorry.
Alright.
It's like 30 seconds. Sorry.
We haven't really been making any prog. Do people need to just like take a break, wash your face, stretch?
I mean, I'm fine. I'll do whatever.
I'm with finishing the rest of a lockout for lunch.
Okay. I just figured I'd throw it out there. Start making some small mistakes and phases that we had already cleaned up.
Are streams at P6 yet?
I don't think so. Last I checked.
Not.
I think it was Renon's group, but where did they get the data mines from? Or the screenshot with this debuff? Oh wait, that's Death of Heavens.
Yeah. And also, like, TPS posted a vid of P5 dying.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
On 3.
Twister.
Oh my good. Charlie.
Left.
Don't want to swift this.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the only one that says it. No, I gotta show you, 'cause I saw Arthas.
His corpse is in the tower. I mean,
Counts. I just saw Arthas do that trio too. I kind of like how they do their spread.
Did they do it cleanly?
Yeah, they did.
Fuck.
I actually kind of really like how they do theirs.
Wait, the second trio?
Yeah. the
Did it
first time.
clean?
Well, it's hard to. Yeah, they did. It's just people just eat earth shakers. I mean the earth thing. Let's see if I-
heavy impact.
Yeah. Let's go. I'll post it. Oh, it's fine. I'll do it after.
Oh, sorry.
PB.
Twister.
3. Left.
Right. I'll take that.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta. Clockwise. Counter, counter, counter. Rumps out. I'll go far.
wow, okay.
Oh,
Knockback.
bulky, bulky.
Here we go.
I won't brain for it this time, hopefully.
So,
Delta.
In and out. In and out. In. Out. In and out again. Out. Nice. Autos. And towers. Dragon lines. Watch out.
My food fell off. Someone remind me during transition.
Okay. Pots.
Oh shit, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, we still have this season, but
food check.
food check. Yeah.
No, I just want chai.
I did that way too early.
It's okay. My thing won't be up.
Podcast. Log file. First pickup.
I am taking 4 counter.
Rieger, don't move like that.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry. Fine.
you gotta wait for me to get to you.
Sorry about that.
What, percent were we?
Checked.
I meant on the meter, like 97.
Like 97, 98. That's where we usually are.
Okay.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
I'm falling in 3.
Please help.
Okay.
That was scary.
It's always scary. What if he dies?
Yeah. We never let that happen.
I need to figure out when I can soul.
Not for this part.
I need the start of this because I am forced to just burn a lily, or else we're fucked during the next phase. So annoying.
Charlie.
Fucking damn it.
It's on me.
No!
Oh, yeah, Perez. We can at least like practice the positioning, I guess, maybe.
Yeah. I want to see
Oh.
the actual like width of the safe spot.
Don't jump, don't
Oh,
jump.
sorry. Previous
it's
time.
fine.
Oh! Damn.
Here, I'll see if I can clip that.
Everything
Spirit.
that dives there has the same width.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm really bad at visualizing when something is like where it is. I want like to be able to look at the floor and judge it
It's
off of
four
Yeah,
that.
that's exactly what I'm telling you. It's 4 tiles. They're all 4 tiles wide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so about that 4 tiles thing though, or
Yeah.
let's see. I hope this clip goes through. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to make a clip, but it let me.
Wait. Why shouldn't you be allowed?
I don't know. I'm not subbed.
I mean, non-subs are allowed to make clips, but it depends on the channel, right? They can enable it.
Yeah, it was like earlier, like yesterday or 2 days ago, I just couldn't make clips from artists. Didn't say oops. Which I actually like this a lot better because it's a lot easier to gauge.
So curious as to it.
Wait, okay, hold on. So,
See that 3-way triangle?
yeah. So I mean, we've seen that like before. Like Rin's group was trying that. Like there's room for it for sure.
Yeah, but like, I guess the issue I was having was like gauging where to stand when you're like nowhere near the actual divers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She said.
And it just puts 6 people next to all the dive ads. It's like very easy to visually.
Mhm.
And the 2 that would have to go. Far,
I mean,
like,
if you have like 2 at the wall, right, and you're the 3rd person, you just form like a triangle with
Yeah.
them, and that's easy to gauge. But yeah, it's like the line between them, and then there's like that rough looking ring in the arena. So like at the outer edge of that ring, like,
yeah.
yeah.
You could. I'll try to grab it for people. Yeah, I'll do this after actually. We only have like 20 minutes.
Yeah, we can look at it during break.
Here's reset.
Some of those are going pretty wide.
Yeah, one of them was like. I could have moved a bit earlier too, but
The only reason I saw this clip was because Biff needed to replace his ice pack. Thanks, Biff.
yeah. You're welcome.
Like when you left, I opened the stream and just had it on my other monitor.
Yeah. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna need to fucking ice it all day. Like,
Bravo Delta.
Delta. Twister.
4.
left.
Center.
Alright.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, clockwise.
Hi.
That's it.
You're fine.
You were south. You were south.
Go clockwise for
Yep.
the meteor.
Man, you will.
Bravo, Delta taken.
Knockback. Charlie.
Delta.
Bravo.
Out in it. Out. In. It's gonna be in and out.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Oh, I fucked this.
In. Out.
Just gonna kill myself.
That's the way.
Thought he was done. My bad.
Twister.
4.
Left.
Right.
Center.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, clockwise.
Oh, I looked at it. That's
Bravo, Delta. Twister.
Delta.
Left.
Right.
Sides. Two to Delta, one to Bravo, clockwise.
Actually, I.
Rum's out.
I am going clockwise.
I'm staying. Knockback.
Knockback.
I think I've read a sucker. Holy shit. I'm like really out of it. I'm sorry.
That was just fucked us there.
Charlie.
Delta.
Alright, Bravo.
In and out. In. Out.
Wait, oh, sorry.
I can't displace out of here. No.
Open your spell book, dude.
I was trying to, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm still alive.
Do you want to do them
Fine.
more?
I honestly think we should just take a break now.
Okay.
That works.
There are a million lockouts. There's no limit to that.
I think I need like a mini nap because I've been making the dumbest mistakes. I'm
Yeah,
just like not aware
Take an
anymore.
hour, come back at 1 p.m.
Alright.
Like,
Yeah.
eat some food, you know, lay down for a bit, rest your eyes and wrists.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean that's gonna be what that's gonna be. Like, just is a thing.
Alright, I'll be back.
But you're right.
Oh, yo, what's up? Sorry, I was here the whole time. Yo, what's up? Sorry.
Oh yeah, what I meant about the floats was like if we know where the chains are going to be, then we might be able to assign floats so that people don't have to run through after coming back to the middle. Like they'll already be close to their knockback spot.
But I mean, there's like so much time like after the dives. Like I don't think that's gonna be an issue really.
It's not the time issue I'm worried about. It's just like basically like this trio is going to be like wormhole in the sense that there's a lot of RNG factors and it's going to like the consistency here is going to gatekeep the rest of progression, right? So the fewer decisions we have to make on the fly, the better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right? Like when Arthur's runs in, everyone's just parked and like the chain spawned perfectly.
Yeah.
And like given that people already have to like take that time to figure out where to look away from the gaze.
Or I think. Hold on, is this it? Oh yeah, I think this is it. Hold on, here.
Actually, they do have a couple people swapping, so maybe they are doing it on the fly too.
Yeah, I mean, because even like if you know who has the Doom, like if you look at the possible pairs, there's still like multiple possible like combinations.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, this is the diagram to use for the tethers.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that going around. I've seen like different variations on it, but
yeah.
welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Didn't I got thrown into
Hi.
other.
Dude, Ren has wiped his group to like lightning during the first trio like 5 times in a row or some shit. It's kind of funny.
So I pinned the diagram that I just made for like the spread that I'm proposing for the dooms and puddles. So feel free to review it.
Is that when the dive bombs go out?
Yeah, this is when
Yeah.
the dive bombs are going out.
Okay.
I assume the blues are the wings
The
of Salvation.
the blues are the puddles. Yeah. Dooms are
Yeah,
red.
that's what I thought. I just because I mean that
Yeah,
just makes
yeah,
no
yeah.
sense. Just
Right.
wanted to make sure. Yeah, I mean that seems good. I like this more than having to like. Not that it matters a ton, but having to like try to slide that extra body over into the spot, kind of like an extra step, right?
Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized.
Hmm.
We should actually swap the puddles and dooms here. Those are almost 90 degrees apart.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
actually, let me edit this.
Yeah, that was the only thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're straight up 9 degrees.
Oh, this guy just asked me if I RP.
Do you?
No.
You sure?
Hmm.
Why not?
He's been like following me around in Old Da for a couple days now. I don't know who this guy is.
What the fuck?
Yikes.
Hold up. How big are they? You said they're 2 apart on each end, right?
Yeah. So like the safe area is basically like 4 tiles.
Yep.
In each corner.
Okay, there. I just saved the changes, so reload it if.
Oh yeah. So yeah, Doom's in the middle and then Bottle's on the outside.
Yeah, this makes more sense for the tether snapping. I'm sure the other thing's workable. It's just
I think this is what Rin's group is attempting, or at
Another
least some
thing,
rotation of this.
another thing we can do, since it's always like this. So I noticed Rin's group is doing it. They're orienting themselves based on the warrior.
Based on the warrior. Wait.
Yeah,
But why?
because it's always the same. Like if you look at the photo,
huh.
Wait, what photo?
Photo?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but does that matter?
It doesn't really
well,
matter.
it's something that everyone has to dodge.
Oh, the warrior. You mean the heavy impact, like the rocks?
Yeah, the fucking shit heel doing the rocks.
Wait, Network, you said you updated something?
So in backyard, it's the last thing I just pinned. There's a raid plan for how I'm proposing we do the second trio, like the start of the second trio.
Yeah, I'm looking at that, but I refreshed it, I don't see any changes. Maybe I don't notice
Oh,
it.
I just swapped the puddles. So the white circle should be at inner cardinals, and then the red circle should be like next to Zephyrin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Network, this is always the night. Shit, the warrior always spawns like this, right?
In one of those like configurations.
It always spawns like Easter. It always spawns like in line with the dark scale dragon.
Okay, so I mean,
Wait, what am I supposed to be looking at? You said this, but I don't know what you're referring to.
I mean your diagram.
Oh, in my diagram? Yeah.
You know how you have the 2 possible Earth.
Yep. It's always those 2, I believe.
Yeah, like lining yourself up with the warrior, wouldn't it make like any spot safe? Like doing it based on the warrior instead.
I mean, how would that work?
I mean, yeah, right. Like you don't have to treat Zephyrin as north, right? You could treat the dragon in line with those as north, or equivalently treat that warrior as north, right? And you could just do the same thing rotated.
Yeah, but that way,
like there's no reason to think of Zephyrin as the middle. Basically, each of these is equivalent.
Yeah, like I mean, like I just said,
well, not really, because the safe spots like next to the dragons are smaller than the ones next to Zephyrin.
No. They're all the same. These are 60 degrees apart. They're all the same width. They're 60 degrees apart. The arena is divided symmetrically.
Oh, okay.
It looks weird because it's not on a cardinal. But they're offset a bit, but it's the same.
Yeah.
And because the cauterize animation is that fucking smoke is massive.
Yeah.
It's very misleading about how large it actually is.
It does it. So basically, if we line up with the warrior, it means there's only 2 different timings for dodging into the rocks, like on the same side, right?
And everyone will always already be oriented to the warrior.
Yeah, I think I like that.
Okay, so here, let me adjust this diagram then.
Yeah, you just rotate it like 45 degrees.
60 degrees, yeah.
Yeah, come on, dude. Okay.
Wait, listen.
Yeah, listen. Also, I've seen like 3 VODs. I just want to make sure, but it looks like that means that what's his name? That dragon that's lined up with the warrior, they're always on a cardinal.
Dark scale? Yeah, he is. This is always like the east-west axis, right?
Yeah.
Okay, reload the diagram again. See how you feel about this.
So the rocks are north, and then just run. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
So
that.
you just run
To whatever
and then
ad.
move over to. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I like it.
Anyone who hasn't yet looked at the raid plan, do so. I'm gonna see.
Dude with the fuck you circle, right?
Bro, he's a warrior player. He can't be unhappy.
Is it though? Like, doesn't that? Oh, I want to preface this all by saying I don't want to spend too much time on this. Like,
I'm back,
we've
by the
been
way.
Kind of like memeing getting to the first trio. So
Wait, what are we talking about?
this second trio thing.
Are you asking about?
I mean,
works,
I
or
think it's worth having something prepped, right? Because we are like.
Yeah, no,
there.
I conceptually we're there, but not real. You know.
Yeah, but like when people get there, I want like the people who are alive to at least practice like the initial positioning, right?
Yeah. No, that's why I said not too much time. Like if you want
Yeah.
a few minutes is fine.
Are you good with the raid plan, Wendy?
Well, yeah, I looked at it. The only thing is, I don't know the timings. I wasn't like looking, but the like orange AoEs come out later, so isn't it like? Don't we have less time if we have to look for?
You have more
rock
time
guy?
because it's expanding, right? The initial telegraph of like the central AoE is very early.
No. I mean to like actually figure out our spots, like to spread.
I think he has the close orange circle around him pretty quickly, doesn't he?
He starts casting at the same time everyone else starts casting their shit. So the same time the spear starts casting, the same time all that stuff starts casting. But he drops down the same time everyone
No,
else drops down.
the heavy impact starts casting earlier.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
That orange circle's there fucking early.
Okay. I
Because you want them 90 degrees apart.
They're almost 90 degrees apart in this, right? It's like perfect for an 8-way like chain break.
Okay. Well, I think we had it the other way. The argument was made for the other way that we were doing. But
I know. It wasn't until I set up the raid plan that I realized you could actually get very close to this.
Okay.
To 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Because the arena is divided into sixths, right? So it's not obvious that like there's room to get this, but it works out.
Is this like on waymarks at all?
No.
Like,
this is based
obviously-
on
No,
tiles.
you will have to use the lines in the arena. I chose this grid very carefully. Each of the slices in that raid plan is 2 of the tiles in the actual arena.
I need
Perfect,
to
okay.
see more videos or whatever, but from the 3 I looked at, he's always spawned on a cardinal.
I think he's always east or west.
Yeah. No, I saw one where he was A. I swear I
Oh,
saw.
okay. Okay.
But
Wait.
if he,
But I still buy that.
yeah,
who is
maybe
he?
if
The warrior.
it's
The
always
warrior. The warrior.
The warrior.
yeah.
But I'm saying if it's always cardinal, that means there's always a cleave going down a cardinal. So that means that
Yeah.
you can technically use the markers to line yourself up. Eventually, it's just not. They're not going to be on marker.
It's not on the waymarks. It's the same way like Zephyrin spawns like 2
Yeah.
tiles north of 1 or whatever, right? It's gonna be
Yeah.
that kind of alignment. Actually, the puddles will be able to use the inner cardinal waymarks.
They will. They should be.
I mean, they need to be on like the right side of it, right? Because they can't be like in the unsafe tile. But yeah, the puddles should all be very close to inner cardinals. You can see in Rin's POV that they're set up like that.
Yeah, you just find him. You go to the inner cardinal if you're the sanctity, but you go like closer inner towards him, like a step, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we using the same PlayStation tethers that Regar posted with the healers going some?
No, that was just something we were discussing where we're not actually gonna use that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll basically what we'll do is when everyone runs in from the edge, like each Doom can like change places with like their adjacent, or actually no, that won't work.
How having the leftmost person rotate.
basically, like the two left people in each half will swap places. If that makes sense.
No, I don't. What?
So if you have like two people like in one side, the person on the left rotates until like.
What are you talking about? Sides? I don't understand.
For the tethers, when we're back in
On
the
the
middle.
left half, 4 people on the south half.
Oh, okay. Wait, can you repeat that?
Here, hold on. I'm gonna try and add some steps to the raid plan.
So like well, there's also a question for me because I'm not like getting it as well. But like in the diagram, if you're saying like from the diagram, if the northwest like Doom is tethered to the northeast Doom, you want like one of them to fix it.
No, hold on. Let me just update the raid plan a little bit.
Okay. I feel like I kind of know what you're saying. I just want to be 100% certain so that I don't fuck it up for everyone.
Actually, let's just do clockwise. So, give me just like a couple minutes. But if anyone has a question about the first step,
Or no, maybe that won't work.
Oh, I see your note.
okay.
About
I
files.
updated the raid plan, so feel
I
free
see.
to-
Yeah, so the wings people just rotate to their clockwise cardinal on the way in, and Dooms
Yeah.
just and Dooms just stay there.
I added a little note on the third slide now, but like this is like an initial setup. But once the chains actually come out, we may need to make some adjustments here.
We'll need to flip flop that, yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh, I get it. Okay.
I was okay. I was already thinking of the tethers, of like how to fix the tethers.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Do you have something?
What you got?
Well, I guess my question was aimed at that, and I thought that was.
Okay.
I thought that's what you meant. Where like once we were in the center and the tethers come out, if like you need to switch pairs, it would be like the person goes left clockwise, and I was like, how are what?
Yeah. Well,
Okay, well,
This makes sense,
actually,
though.
no.
This
I
is
have this.
clean.
I have this, right?
Yeah, I have
so,
it. You go first.
Okay, well, so the like for example, just consider just the dooms for example, right? Because like the clean people will be in exactly the same situation, right? There's 4 people with doom on them and like 2 tethers between them. So either it's an X, in which case we're already fine, or it's like 2 vertical or 2 horizontal lines.
Yes.
Right? And so it's basically going to be something almost like light rampant setup. We'll just have a priority for like which 2 people swap spots.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right? So like if it's vertical, the 2 north people swap spots. If it's horizontal, like the 2 west people swap spots or something.
That sounds perfect. That's nice and easy.
If it's vertical, who swaps?
If it's vertical, the 2 north people swap.
So like one person would just like whoever's at northwest basically is always going to be moving if it's not crossed. It would just depend on which way they move. The orientation. So if someone doesn't want to be responsible for moving at all, it would be whatever the one cardinal is that we're not picking.
Said vertical north, and which one swaps for horizontal?
West. I mean, it's arbitrary,
pick
right? We
whatever,
should just pick
yeah.
one, and yeah.
Okay.
The only thing I'm wondering is, should we do absolute or relative positioning for those? Because at this point we'll be in like actual cardinals and inner cardinals, right?
I need to restart.
I would use whatever is relative for. So like, if we're treating that rock as north and we're sending the supports up north, we'll just always have like the support side be north, even if it happens to be D that we're on. Whatever.
Okay, sure.
Well, at this point, like that guy's gone. Like they jump off the field, so we're not gonna have him as a.
Yeah, like if we use absolute positioning, we can just use like waymarks to describe our priority system, right? Like we can say like 1 and 2 have priority for swapping or whatever.
Okay.
Well,
okay, then that's easy because then we can just be like 1-2 swap,
Yeah.
and we can just go in order, like numerical order. If
Yeah, exactly. Like the 2 lowest numbers or the 2 lowest letters.
yeah.
That who would fix it? We'll swap.
Okay. That's easy enough. I'm sure the timing and shit is gonna be weird at first, but that seems like a clean enough plan.
Yeah.
damn, this is like light rampant. Okay.
Sorry, my mouse
Interesting.
cursor disappeared from game. I had to restart. I'm plugging back in. There's a 35 queue. I'll be quick.
You're good. That's not that long.
No, it's just gonna be 1 tick.
I really liked E8S, so I definitely don't mind seeing some light rampant bullshit. Hopefully there's more. Oh geez, what if we actually get light rampant tethers in the next phase?
We might
No.
get Shiva mechanics.
There's
That would
some
be-
text
that would
about
be
Shiva.
The only obnoxious thing about light rampant was the fact that it wasn't advisable to just completely have everyone concede uptime, right?
Yeah. Well, I feel better now that we have like an agreed upon plan for like the rest of that trio. Like I don't expect it to be perfect, but like the strat seems clean and everything.
It's a starting point that we can work off of.
Yeah, I mean everyone's gonna need to get used to the feel of like the spacing and whatnot. I mean using the ground tiles and everything.
Looking back on it, what really fucked me up was just that the white dragon that casted
The one that casts the Wings of Salvation.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Wings
vibe.
of Salvation.
Fucking vibe.
Okay, that literally happened to me last pull with Thornton. Like I stood next to Thornton because I saw him casting, and I was like, casting danger, and then it got shot.
Yeah,
by the dragon.
yeah, that's just gonna be a
this is
practice
like-
thing.
Yeah, this is like predation. Like just don't be scared of Thornton or 2 of the dragons.
It is kind of weird. No, hold on. I need to poop.
Okay.
Pop.
Poop?
Food,
You need a poop?
repair, just
You
give
need
people a
You need to go
second.
poop?
Food! Oh, that's the worst
food? You
fucking
gotta poop
word to stutter on. Fuck!
Any
God
poopers?
damn it!
Any poopers in the chat?
Me.
Me.
I feel so much better now.
Did
I
you
think-
nap too?
No, I didn't. I actually had a proper meal. I didn't really
I
eat
ate
much. for
And then
breakfast.
passed the fuck out.
I ate and then got coffee and I feel so much better.
Oh, I miss coffee. Oh, that was really shit.
Speak to that. Heavens blaze.
East.
Filthy rats!
Oh,
So close to the wall.
I misjudged. I was
I've got
also-
Piccolo.
gonna end
I'm in.
In.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you wanted it in bowling. I gave you Benny.
Oh no,
I'm
we
dumb.
were in bowling it with a res. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was stupid.
You're fine, you're fine.
We got one more
It's
cast.
totally
Go right.
Yeah, we would have needed the HP at some point. So
Volky!
throw up quick.
I don't have sweat.
we're
No.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's too much. What happened? You too close?
Yep.
Yeah, it's fair.
After this, I need a second to look at that tether again. Because I've never gotten it.
What?
Going for the first trio.
Oh yeah, you just go straight across the arena, basically.
Like line up with the tether with the floor line, pretty much.
Basically, yeah. You might want to cheat a little bit, like to the south, just so you don't get hit by the sky jump. But yeah.
Never got it. So it's like the first time.
Yeah, you're really just opposite the knights.
Oh, 5 HP. Alright. No, we're fine.
Out.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
One day we'll kill him.
Where are we on the door boss rankings?
We felt
For real.
Pretty low.
Oh,
I mean,
nice turn.
what if all this is a door boss for the next checkpoint?
In a way, it all kind of is a door boss. For
Yeah.
the phase we give a shit about, which is the one that gives us loot. Oh,
Give loot.
Install.
give totem.
Totem. War totem.
Give sage weapon, please.
What the dog do?
Yo, wolf.
not my dog.
What's your dog's name?
Felix.
That's cute. What kind of dog is Felix?
He's a beagle.
Aww.
You gotta post pics later.
I do like beagles. I forgot they
Alpha Charlie.
exist.
Alpha Charlie.
I'll try.
Charlie.
Mister.
Delta.
Right.
Left.
Sides. Two to Bravo, one to Delta, counter. Tanks, we're fine. Easy bet.
I am going in.
I'm going Cardinal.
Alpha and Charlie are taken.
Back.
Charlie.
Delta.
Bravo.
I use my addles.
In and out.
really- Sorry.
It's fine. In. Out. In then out again. In. Out. Yes. Watch out for autos.
I moved too fast,
That's fine.
and we'll be fine.
Dragonlance.
Oh no! Oh, what?
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Are you serious?
It just really wants you to die.
Bots?
Potions.
Dragonlance south, watch out. Watch for the hate podcast. file. Where's first?
I will go 4 counterclockwise.
Melee speak up. First time speak up. Good job. Forget your mid here.
This ends here. And now the final count.
They'll be ending 3, 2, 1. It's gone. Nice, good job. Boss facing south.
Are there any buffs here on him? Or, sorry, raid buffs going on now?
I think we do it after.
No, this is 1 minute.
Okay.
2 minutes for after this trio.
For the boys.
Nice.
Charlie.
It's okay, it's fine.
Oh, I died to. I had 2 of them.
Left?
I didn't know you did 2 Proteans if someone died.
Wait, Rhaegar, what killed you?
That Protean. I got 2 Proteans. Somehow. Because someone
It's
died, I
because
guess.
it just picks 8 targets, right?
Yeah.
And it will use people if it doesn't.
Shouldn't someone die every time then? Is that what happened?
No,
No,
because
no,
someone died
Everyone's
initially,
alive.
so
Each
Rhaegar
person
got
will get
targeted
one
with
protein.
their protein plus his own.
Yep. It's just like lightning.
how you know how like at the start of Perfect Alex, right? Like if someone's down, someone will get like double hit on the spread. It's like one of those things.
Oh, okay.
That's only a savage mechanic. Okay.
Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Alpha Charlie. Delta. Left.
Left. I will go right.
Sides. Two Delta, one to Bravo clockwise. Yes.
Shift north.
I am
Going
the third
clockwise,
dog.
going
I will take the
clockwise.
Cardinal Vulcan.
Okay.
Bravo and Delta are taken. I should
back.
cast.
Charlie.
Delta.
Bravo.
Out and in. Out. In. In and out. In. Out. Nice. Autos, watch out. And Dragon Lance and Towers. And potions coming up. Dragon Lance. Watch for the bound cast. stockpile. Sorry. Viewers pick up.
I'm going one. Clockwise.
Pick up. It's first dice pick up. Ah shit.
Ooh.
I didn't swap.
Nope.
Don't pull yet. What's that?
The Reds just really gotta stand still and wait for the debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if we're doing that call after the last pass, you have plenty of time to do those dives.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alpha Charlie.
Twister.
Delta.
Left.
Center.
I'll be right.
Sides. Two to Delta, one to Bravo, counterclockwise. There's an Ion Delta, careful. Going counter.
I'm done.
Yeah, just show it. Twister.
Delta. Left.
Center.
Keep going on.
Sorry, we were all kind of
Yeah.
exposed it.
All?
Yeah, we were all in that quadrant even. All three of us.
Oh, I was nowhere near you guys. Okay.
Why not?
Doesn't love you.
So I always start that mechanic in the center.
No, why don't you love me?
Oh.
Sorry,
Let's not talk about this now, okay?
Not in front of the kids.
not the time.
2 to Bravo, 1 to Delta clockwise. Yes.
Run north, run north.
I am going counterclockwise with this meteor.
Okay, me too.
Oh,
2 when you mid.
Me left, outside.
Oh fuck, Jason?
Yeah, there's you. Uh, 2-4.
4. Twister.
Charlie.
Center.
Left. Jesus Christ. Messed up. Sorry.
Right. Oh, I was gonna say it, dude. I was gonna just say left just to fuck with you.
I was doing really good about making sure I unmuted before like call out mechanic yesterday. Today I'm just fucking not.
So how does that work?
What do you mean?
It's
I
like
reached out.
instead of,
Go ahead.
instead of push to talk, it's like toggle to talk.
Yeah,
basically.
there's a toggle mute
that's
button.
what
You
I
can
do.
find it in Discord. I have a.
I just
I
reached for the
love
switch
it.
on my. I just reached for the switch on my headset.
Go to your sides. 2 to Bravo, 1 to Delta clockwise. Watch for DI.
You guys don't get ground movers on this side. This side sucks ass. DPS.
Rom south.
I am going clockwise with this meteor
I'm going left, Rom.
Right, man.
because I enjoy not dying.
I think we all do. It's for maybe windy. Knock
Back.
back.
I mean, there's more than the rest of us look at him playing the life over there.
I'm stuck in bunker. actually fucking eviscerated him, dude.
Actually dumpstered.
I don't know if that tree even counted.
My stuff is super light. It's fine though. I might not have Heart of Light in time. Let's see.
Charlie.
Bravo. Out then in. Out then in. Out. In. In then out. That's brilliant. In. Out. Nice. Autos. And Dragon Lance.
Holy fuck.
Dragon Lance.
Let's go. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't be directly on top of it.
Yeah.
Potions.
I thought it was pitting. I thought it was at 3 for some reason.
Remind me of the folder, tell you why it does that sometimes.
Does what?
Forget it. Upward.
Dragon Lance. Kind of behind.
We're still ending our burst here. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh yeah,
Just
it's
got this stack.
our burst is delayed. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Cetus came up hella late there.
I also just hit for quite a bit of damage. Like right after you said that.
Yeah.
I got a crit
I've
for
seen bigger
75k.
flames.
I have seen bigger aflatuses.
You had like 106 the other night.
I know. It was nice.
Watch for hit bounds. Black pile. Yours first.
One.
Bellies. Charge space.
Move there.
Drop.
Yeah, we got one
I was supposed to die, right?
What?
there. No, Vulcan
no,
never moved
Portugal
up. Even I
was.
picked it up off her. We could have been.
That's right.
Yeah, fine.
This ends here.
Save the boy.
Sit here for one mission.
The boy is windy. No, don't tell me
LB
that.
ending in 3,
I'm just kidding.
2. LB's gone.
Oh shit.
I hate that part. I hate this part. I hate this whole part.
I do too. Something got real fucked up with the lilies too.
All right, everyone, visualize these trios. Manifest for success.
Boss missing south, careful.
Did you just say manifest? No, never mind.
Alpha.
Red left.
Oh, I am.
Right.
Bye, friends.
Oh,
I'll get
Good,
them.
Teo.
I'll get all of them. I'll get all of them.
Okay.
Mitigate, mitigate.
I'll move away from them, you guys.
Yep.
Just live, do our best to practice.
Alright, that's all I can get. I'm out of MP.
can't get him.
I'm doing Biff.
I already got him.
Alright. I'm healing Vulcan.
Side.
After. Right. Big shields went up here.
Look for the warrior when they come back down.
Yeah, warriors.
Wait.
There he is. Split up a little bit.
We're good. Sort of bearish.
Kill him one.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
we're too close. You sure it's the same width? I feel like.
That one might be a little bit wider.
Yeah.
It's weird because like it's the lines on the ground aren't parallel to the dive, right?
Yeah,
Do it, no.
Kill him.
Let me just dot them all.
Art of war. Art of war.
Got them all.
Actually hit one. Actually hit one.
Yo, they're
Actually hit one.
batting.
Yeah.
Okay, each one has 116k HP. 117.
117.
Oh, that's
nothing.
That's
Oh,
fine.
he did like
Yeah.
14% with a broil. Okay.
Yeah, everyone should be able to kill their own.
doggies.
Alright, hold on. Let me look at this clip.
Yeah. Let me look at my
My
phone.
food just fell off.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go switch up my ice pack if you're cool with that.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm not. But
Fuck you.
Mom wants you to suffer.
it's really not. Is he gone?
Okay, so
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
Are we really okay with that? Just kidding.
Oh wait, am I blind? Is this actually that much wider?
yeah, it's
You're blind.
so both Miwa and I got hit. I think.
I got
I'm
hit.
checking the clip right now.
Did you get hit by Cauterize, Miwa?
Yeah, it was cauterized.
Okay, so yeah, it's a lot wider actually.
It's
I got
wide.
nuked.
What?
I'm checking the exact distance right now.
Wendy was fine. Wendy, how much more room did you have to your right there when we were at the edge?
I'm looking at it.
No, the dragon's right there.
Cauterize is
Well,
fucking
no,
huge.
I know. 1 second. I'm looking.
I'm putting this in MSP.
Wait, is twisting dive narrower than cauterize?
It might be.
Because
think
Wendy was
so.
fine. He dodged the twisting dive.
Yeah, I think
I had,
Cauterize
like-
is just really thick.
Okay.
We've
Okay.
also
so
got. We've also got. hit
Oh,
by the-
actually, because you know what, cauterize is at least as thick as the initial heavy impact.
Here, I'm gonna give you a screenshot of where I was for Cauterize and I got hit.
Can we?
Here, this is what it looks like.
Actually, on the other side, I don't know who was with me, but we should swap places.
The dragon was like directly on. I think it was the A marker. No, it was the 1 marker.
I had like
The A
one,
marker, yeah.
like barely one tile network
Yeah.
to my right. Like
Okay. So
sort of. That would be really scary.
Right. Okay.
Also, what happened during the first trio?
I died to damage. I had the sky jump and then the protean killed me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we have to heal between that, by the way, Teo. I think I probably forgot because I had the marker on my head.
I'm far from the group, so that's going to be a rough heal because we don't want to all run in.
So
Like, I
previously,
think-
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, like, I think the goal probably should be for us to survive like the initial hit plus the protean. I don't know if that's feasible.
that What I was doing before is over mitigating on like that trio because we were progging it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I just used sucker this time. That's why you died.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I heavy mitigated for the next one.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
I will have Lily Bell because I use it.
Okay.
Me? No. So what happened to me was, and this is entirely my fault. I was the dive that was like southeast or southwest, I think, right? And I got the Heaven's Flame, and I started baiting.
No, I'm talking about the second.
Oh, okay. We can still do the same thing. Just instead of the dooms going north and south, they can go east and west.
Yeah, the second thing I got. The second thing I got cauterized.
So we could say like, you know, can we just say like treat the rocks as east, and then do the same thing? Oh well, no, not quite. Almost.
No, we can treat it the same. We just send the dooms east to west.
Yeah, I know. It's the same thing. I just wanted to like reorient the groups rather than the rocks rather than the groups. But hold on, let me edit this.
Is there a reason
Wait,
the dooms
I
can't
have
be
to make
tightly
a copy.
stacked? What else is going off on layers
Twisters.
there?
Everyone has
it's
a lighting on
spread.
them.
It's a spread.
There's a
Oh
light.
yeah. Okay.
It's like 2 tiles because Biff was 2 tiles from me and he didn't hit me.
Yeah, the spread is not large.
Oh shit.
But yeah, there was only those 2 tiles to work with there.
Yeah, hold on. I'm putting together a thing. I got this.
Rhaegar, we
Okay,
were
so hear me out.
backwards.
Okay, network.
Were we?
Yeah.
So
I don't think so. I think we're proper.
You're supposed to be closer to Zephyr, I was supposed to be closer to the dragon. But I think we're changing
No.
this.
We're not doing it based on
Okay.
Zephyr anymore. We're doing it based on the warrior that does the rocks. So we were positioned properly.
I replaced the raid plan and the pin click on that one. Does this work?
Let me see.
Right, because the cauterize is always the north-south dive.
is it always
Yeah.
directly?
Cauterize is always in line
yeah.
with the rocks.
Okay. That makes it still manageable.
Yeah, I think this makes sense.
Okay, so dooms go east-west instead of. Okay.
Yeah, because where we were at, there was only 2 tiles that were safe.
That's
But-
what I thought. Because
I like immediate to my left was like the other cleave, you know.
So
yeah, that's why I didn't want.
fit in.
That's
Yeah.
why I didn't want to move in there because I was like, okay.
So supports are
So
North
okay,
and east
so
and-
this is what I was asking.
Still
Right?
north.
Can we split up? Can we split up east-west instead if the rocks are north? Because look at where the groups are now.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be like kind of quick march, basically. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that works.
It's just quick march again.
It's all, dude. This is UCOP too. I tell
It's
you.
all you cup.
Okay, so let's do like DPS west supports east,
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
and then we'll do the same thing with like the boxes and floating and whatever.
So each, yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Alright,
trying to think of tiles like on the east-west dodge. It
Wait,
shouldn't be
network.
this difficult, but
What's up?
Just to make sure each tile is 2, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in the notes. So the arena has 48 spokes, but raid plan caps at 32. So I've drawn 24 here. Think of each of these as 2 tiles, which is how much you need to move anyway.
I have a. Someone wants to see a clip of mine. I have mine. Let's see. I'll pull it up. I'm gonna call it Southwest Relative.
Are we
I'll be
still
right
using
back. I'm
the
gonna
same-
grab a Gatorade.
Are we still using the same like groupings?
Yeah.
Yeah. So DPS are gonna go west. Tanks and healers will go east. But then once you're in the 2 groups, the relative positioning is the same as it was before.
Oh, so, okay.
Well, I have something else about the first trio.
Yeah. Go ahead.
If we're done with the second one.
Mhm.
Do we maybe want to spread out more like away from the axe guy, because like the Heaven's Flame.
I could have just went the other direction. Like,
No, that would have been like ultra cursed.
well, would it have?
Yeah, because you would have covered up where the thunders need to be if you went that way. Because only the first two disappear, so you would have covered up like half the dynamo if you tried to go right.
Oh, real quick, has anyone had both thunder as well as like one of the two kiting things?
Thunder? Yes. Wait, Thunder?
Yeah,
Thunder.
Yeah, I
like-
swear
like
Taya
the-
had it. I feel like Taya had it.
Yeah. So this is what I was going to, but you guys try that's like true. I got the Heaven's Flame circles, but I was like the 4 tether, assuming like the dragon was at A. And I went to wrap clockwise, but there was the Great Wall of China of Holy Flames in front of me, so there was just like no shot of me making it back.
Yeah, the way we were spread, like there was no way to do the Heaven's Flame, and
I had no shot of making it back, right? Like it wasn't happening.
well, even if you went right, like you would have killed us in the dynamo, so the thunders would have nowhere to go.
Yeah. Would it cover the dynamo from the wall?
Yeah.
If I hugged the wall, okay. That was my thinking. That's why I didn't do it in the moment. But
Unless it's only safe if it's the first two. If it's the third and
Well,
fourth, they linger.
When do they go off though? Like I know they linger, but like if the fourth one's can the fourth one be placed in the donut and then everyone moves out? Because it's big,
Probably.
right? Like in order to get in the stack, that might be what you have to do. You place 3 out, the fourth one is in, and then everyone moves out of the donut after it goes off.
I can.
I mean,
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell
off.
because I got smoked by the dynamo.
I'm watching it. It goes off during the animation of the dynamo. So he's swinging around and the whole room is black, and then it goes off. So
Yeah.
like you could do it, but that would be some
Yeah.
That's.
not ideal.
I mean, even if people back off towards the wall after twisters, right? It could be okay. Right?
Yeah,
Because
we
the
need to, like,
problem was
accent
that
a little
the
bit.
problem was that the liquid hells were in front of me, right? More so than like the actual spreading of them. I think. Right? Or am I? Like if they were
I
next
don't
to me.
know. Like I'm just if 2 adjacent people get picked for like Heaven's Flame and Liquid Hell, it's cursed as fuck. Because you both can't go the same way, or you trap the other one.
Can we? We can sort of go the same way, right?
Can they just go on
Like,
top of each other?
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Because I don't have a magic.
It doesn't matter if the liquid hell hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
like,
no. Heaven's Flame can have magic bone, right?
Yes.
Oh, I would have there because I had the tether. Duh.
Yeah. So no, you can't.
Yeah, I couldn't do
can't
that. Yeah.
So during the like while we're waiting for the protein to go off, right? Like people shouldn't move dramatically, but you can like spread out a little bit more while like we're waiting for it.
Spread out and back up, like
Yeah.
right.
I think so. I think if we backed up, and in this case Biff got the Heaven's Flame again, and you went right. If you're at the wall, like it would cover up the dynamo, but I think the dynamo's big enough that if a little bit's covered,
That's
you
what
would
I.
be okay.
Yeah. I wasn't sure like when I initially made the runs, so I just erred on the side of like bail from the dynamo, right? But
yeah, you'd have to be like at the fucking
on
wall.
the fucking wall. Yeah.
What about rescue?
I
mean, you could.
considered trying to manip, but
But then you risk like getting rescued through a fire puddle. Or
yeah, I mean that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Like if manip would have sent me through liquid hell, it was a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
gamble,
That
which I
was
should have taken because I
involved.
was dead anyways. But mental stack.
And I think the timing of it is that the dynamo goes off like right after the fourth one, so you have to like already kind of be there.
Yeah.
So I think if we back up, this sort of fixes this problem.
That's what I was thinking, right? If everyone just backs back up, this is probably fine.
Yeah.
And then we can. I don't know if like just always saying Heaven's Flame go clockwise and like Liquid Hell go counterclockwise also helps this issue.
Well,
Not
if
necessarily,
they spawn like
if
that.
they-
Yeah, I literally just thought about it as I was talking.
Yeah. I mean, I think what we got there is about as worst case as it gets for this, right?
It really is. Like having them adjacent is like worst case scenario, but there's like not much we can.
Adjacent
do.
and buried with the tether, right? So it's like starting on the dynamo already, basically.
Okay, so what about if you guys just want to create more room for yourselves, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so like everyone visualizes like what north is, right? So what if that person that gets that tether, the one that goes northeast to shoot southwest, what if that person just aggressively goes to east?
Like just books it across?
The east, yeah, because we already have someone booking it aggressively towards Chartbird, right? So
Oh,
and there
east
should
east might be Chartbird.
no.
But he's
That's
saying
like-
east relative,
like
right?
relative.
Chartbird's always either going to be north or south relative.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like that person just always books it directly east because the two other people there, you know, the ones that got hit with the previous mechanic, they won't get a liquid bait. You're not gonna get a liquid
Yeah.
bait. So we know the liquid bait will always come from the same.
I
one of
think
the
that's a
same
good idea.
Four players. I don't know if the dive can get it.
No, the dive gives you vuln as well, so you can't get it.
No. The
He's saying the
marker.
dive bomb marker at the end, but probably not because.
Yeah, but because
No,
that
yes,
person.
yes.
Oh,
I
can
got,
they? Okay.
I got dive bomb plus heaven swim.
Okay, okay, my bad.
Yeah, you can get you. They're still eligible to get the heavens, whatever.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
you might
that's
also
fine.
be able to get puddle or the liquid hell.
No,
Possibly,
you-
but that would
yeah,
sort of take care of itself, right? Like that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Actually, no, you probably can't because you have to like put the dive bomb somewhere and then also be moving for the puddle. So probably not.
no, I've seen
Okay.
the dive bomb get the heavens, whatever.
Oh really?
Yeah, but not
So-
the. Go ahead.
While the dive bomb is getting into position, can't everyone just rotate towards Cherubert?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is time, but we're already spread there. Like
I-
you
I-
No,
wanna
I know,
rotate-
but everyone just takes like a few steps to the
yeah,
the
you want to
left or
spread it.
whatever.
You want to,
and then, like,
you pretty
and
much
then
want to, you want to fuck off from the homie.
I,
Well, we
I,
don't
like,
wanna-
I think Rom's
ideally
thing of
everyone's
just
kiting in from the Cherubert side towards Grino,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
I
So-
like Rom's just send the person east.
No, I mean you can still. Do,
I
you can
mean,
still do
I
both.
agree with that, but like the other people who are still hanging out there, like they should also try and like shift over to the Cherubert side,
Yeah.
like while we're doing nothing.
Well, the dive bomb person like needs
They need a
Cherubert.
lane.
They'll be on Cherubert, yeah,
They'll
but
be
there's
on
like what
Cherubert.
4 people in an entire half of the arena. No one needs to be on the Greenock side,
Okay.
Yeah.
right? Because if anyone's near a Grino, like maybe that person gets Heaven's Flame, and then it's really hard. That's the main thing, right? Heaven's Flame, we want to be like safely away, so we can figure out how to kite it in.
Well, I don't know. Why don't we just send both of the spirals, like back east? Like what?
I mean,
what-
one
I
of
mean,
them's already east.
we definitely can, but what I'm saying
Then-
is like where Biff dodged in like is not too far from like where the southernmost person is in like just the regular party, right? Like I think if Miwa there had gotten Heaven's Flame, we would have had like a similar issue. Like everyone should try and get away from Cherubert,
Yeah.
or not Miwa. That's Windy actually. If Windy had gotten Heaven's Flame there, like it would have
You know,
overlapped the
I'll
donut.
just say, I think it's good practice just to like, when the tethered people, just rotate or rotate towards the east side,
Yeah.
which I guess would be counterclockwise when as you run in.
Yeah.
It's just good practice for both. There's no reason for both. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just rotate towards the east side, just to stay away from like the other 4 players, because the dive will just go towards Charbert, right?
Yeah.
And then we're just working with the 4. It's like gonna be leaning
I
towards. Char.
genuinely think though the other 4 people should still try and rotate clockwise
Oh,
and
yeah.
back up.
Yeah, everyone should.
Like
It's
it's not one or the other. Everyone needs to try and get away from where the donut's going to be.
So that won't always be clockwise, right? Because they can
Well,
swap.
that's
sides.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
But I mean, we can still do that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
so
it just
I
won't
guess
always go the
guess
same direction.
yeah. I'm just gonna say like when you move in like for your twister dodge, like look at where Brino is and try and rotate away from him. right? Like, don't stand behind Cherubird, but rotate away from Grino and back up. Like, try and get back to the wall if you can. Don't hit a tornado.
The tornadoes don't disappear once the thing started. By the way.
Well, I know they disappear when it starts up, but ideally you'd like even the first bait to be near the... Oh, they disappear when the protein does up. Oh, that's the same
Yeah.
time. It's the same time,
same
though.
thing.
Like, yeah. So it'd be nice if, like, the bait started at the wall, right?
Yeah. Very much so.
Okay.
Crackhead strat. We make a player set of stairs off the wall. Once Twisters go off, everyone collapses back.
Wait, what's the orientation falling left and right of the Thunders? Because I know I've
Party,
got left.
the party facing outwards, like facing.
Out of
If you're the
the-
party, you're on the
Outwards.
inside of the arena. You're facing outwards. Yes, as
It's
if
the
you
same
were
way
doing
we called it a
nail,
nail windy.
right? Yeah.
Okay. But that's backwards from.
No,
That's like.
I mean,
that's backwards from the way I would think about it, but that's okay.
I mean, that's how we've always called it a nail, though, right?
I mean,
Like,
that's how we
parties-
called
parties
the-
in the middle. Nail drops, and you say left. You run through him and hook left.
That's
Yeah,
how we,
yeah,
that's
I
how we
know,
call the
but-
towers in Sanctity too. Like that's it. We're just looking towards the outside.
I think Wendy's point is that you're starting from a very possibly / probably different point in this than you are in now.
Yeah, we're starting like from the outside, the outside in. So it would like right was saying right is like my left.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
Yeah.
so again, like if everyone's kind of rotating towards the Cherubird side, right? Like kind of turn your camera so you think of Grino as north, right? Treat Grino as north, and then like this all makes sense.
Sorry.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
We should get some more bulls in.
Guys, I'd say if that's where we're at, we should try to get back and try to implement some stuff, right? Get some more practice on it.
Mhm.
Getting closer though, especially on that first one.
Good, bro? Okay.
Check.
What?
Charlie.
Charlie.
Twister.
One.
Left.
Center.
Checking to make sure he wasn't fucking muted. Oh,
Hold on, before we pull again. I accidentally closed the tab which had the first trio diagram. Is it pinned anywhere?
It's pinned in one of the channels.
Which channel?
It's pinned in backyard.
Alright. Big deal. Let me just open it again. Alright, I'm ready.
that's the most depressing Red Joke I've ever seen. Look at that high It's indeed.
2-4.
Yeah.
2-4.
2-4.
I'll kill myself right now.
Twister.
Delta.
Left.
Right.
Center.
Keep blocking.
Right.
Just
Die.
say yes, Ron. It's okay.
Yeah, no, we all mock this.
Yeah. Fine. They mock me for my
Look at
illnesses
that,
that I
look
can
at
do
that.
nothing about.
You
Fucked
cannot
up.
jump out of windows.
Yeah, for
Isn't
real.
it, Rhaegar? Isn't it? Like, pretty sure that's like illegal or some shit.
If you do so much illegal shit, I don't even have anything to say about that.
Get your car inspected.
This is a hostile raid
What
environment.
are you doing? What are you doing?
Sides.
Pass inspection.
They really wouldn't.
None of them do. Alright.
I was terrified driving in your car.
2 to Bravo, 1 to Delta. Clockwise. Careful with the eye at Delta. Clockwise.
That was not a good time to lie.
Healers, I'm fine.
I'll go out.
Free pattern.
I'm going to D.
Yeah, you will. Bravo, Delta taken.
Knockback.
Knockbacks. The real crackhead strat is middle meteors.
That's not possible.
Oh yeah?
I would love to
You
see it.
gotta kite really aggressively.
Yeah, really aggressive. Zig and zag, dude.
You just tank over. What do you mean?
Would that work?
They give damage down when they blow up.
Yeah,
Everyone
no
would
one.
get damaged.
I don't want damage down. We'd all have to kill ourselves, and then at that point, we'll just heal our health.
It's a Nidhogg
Wait.
cracker.
It's like a res daisy chain after everyone kills themselves. Yo, collective suicide is boggers.
Is that what the Astro skill got renamed to?
Incorrect.
Level 100 skills just dropped.
I didn't realize this was a cult.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Bravo.
Delta.
In and out. In. Out. In then out again. In. Out. Good job. Autos. Draken Lance and the towers. Need someone here, need someone here. No, good.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 3. I'm so dumb. Okay. I thought it was opposite corners, and then I got there and I was like, wait, this is stupid.
I like Gatorade.
Is that what that sound was?
Yeah. Thank you for opening my Gatorade.
I always think you're bringing me a Gatorade, and then I realize
No, I can't open them.
it's just for like a second there. It seems like a nice gesture, you know?
I literally brought you one like
You
20
did.
minutes ago.
Alpha
2-4.
Charlie. Oh no,
2-4,
sorry.
2-4.
2-4.
Twister.
I'm stupid.
Alpha.
Don't go that way. No, I killed everyone. Oh.
Alpha.
Left.
Alpha.
Alright.
Center.
Network's alive.
Yeah, I'm good.
Our side was fucking hysterical there. We were all going the right way, and then we heard the call, and we're like, oh, we must be wrong. We'll shimmy back and forth, dude. Fucking unison. That was beautiful.
Stand by mode, bitch.
You know, every time one of them three says us, I always feel like excluded completely.
I'm so sorry.
Well, that's because you decide not to stand with us.
Besides,
You're not part of the squad.
It's like a good thing.
2 to Delta, 1 to Bravo, clockwise.
I'm
There's an eye at Bravo, careful. Tanks. Mio north, Mio south, Mio south, Mio south.
go clockwise with the meteors.
Stay in Nuvo.
Bravo and Delta are taken.
Not bad. Fuck me. But Beta. Oh fuck, Delta. I'll go Delta.
Harley.
I'm Bravo, you're Delta. I'm Bravo, you're
I'm,
Delta.
okay.
In and out, in and out, in and out. In. Out. In and out again. In. Out. Good job. Autos. Drinking Lance.
Scary placement.
Easy towers. I got this one, I got this one. Bots. Drinking Lance south. Job.
Need to figure that out tonight.
Earthbound cast. Stockpile. Just pick up. Yeah, pick up.
Ah.
Wow. Demon res the other one.
Yep.
I was waiting for it. I was like,
Okay, so the only issue is I might not have the movies I need. So this will be fun.
we'll be fine.
We
I
had
did that a little fast.
first and third again.
Fracture mitigation. I'll be falling off in 3, 2, 1. It's gone. Nice.
I tried interrupting, it didn't work.
I should have like sweep.
What if it just immediately exploded if you interrupted?
Don't forget mitigation here.
Alpha?
I'm playing.
Oh.
Oh. It should go to a random person if someone dies.
No, it still hits me.
No, the
Alright.
fire puddles, like the liquid hells are all like
Res us with-
we're all over the place.
Yeah, res is Monday.
I think we were too close for this Proteans.
Yeah, I think you guys were just too close.
we were.
Okay, I have Temperance there, but I haven't been using it because we're really spread out. Do you want me to just
It covers
try
the
using
whole
it
arena.
anyway?
It's 30 noms though.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, but like it's mostly like when I'm at the wall, like you know, say I get the big jumpy blue marker dude, I'm gonna be on the complete opposite side from the rest of them, so I'm not gonna be like in range
that's
of everyone.
still probably gonna cover the
Yeah.
arena, right?
You think?
It should, I think.
Well, like, cause if say I'm like, well, for this example, I'm at 3, someone's gonna be over at 1. Temperance
no,
is
okay,
not
okay.
gonna
It won't reach all the way. Like the edge of my
No.
peloton is 15 from the wall.
Yeah, Temperance won't go like
Oh no, that's
edge.
actually 20. That's 20. Never mind.
Yeah,
So,
Temperance
I was
won't go
thinking-
edge to edge. The only reason it works in eyes is because we're like the eyes aren't at the edge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was thinking, because we have to like run sort of in, is there any way we can make it so that there's just kind of like a mostly safe-ish area for me to run in and heal, like, at all? So that I can reach everyone? Like, I don't have to be dead center, but just a little bit more towards the middle, so I'm more likely to reach everyone.
It's tricky if you get a bait.
Yeah. Do you still want me to use Temperance on the first one, or should I save
okay.
it? Because I was saving it for the big AoE.
Are you trying to heal before or after the Protean? Because after the Protean, the only damage is the Liquid Hells, right?
Before Protean. I want to be able to run in and heal. Because 2 people get trucked.
I mean, unless you get the marker, you can't really run in.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee.
Can we mitigate enough to just live both without heals in between?
I mean, we should be able to. Like, almost
If I deploy, but I'm saving it
Saving it for what?
for the next trio.
I feel
It's
like
way more important for that one.
Okay, well, the next year, like Heart of Light is going to be up, and we got like a bunch of other ships going to be back up as well. So
Should I deploy the first one?
I think it should, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all the like 90s that we burned on the spear phase, like Porcupine phase, those are down for the first trio. That's why we're kind of light on mitigation there.
Alright, I'm gonna deploy
Place
the
a Lily Bell in the middle, probably for the second trio. And I have Temperance for like the big AoE damage that's between the trios, or I guess at the end of the first one.
Yeah. The one at the end shouldn't be an issue if everyone's alive, right? Addle's
It hits
Reprisal.
hard.
Yeah, I know, but Addle, Reprisal, Temperance, possibly a Soil, right? Like, there's...
Yeah. But I'm thinking that Temperance is probably better for when we're all stacked in, because unfortunately a lot of these trio mechanics have us spread super far out when we're taking damage, so like...
I'd probably just use Temperance on the Quega.
Because I use Temperance like during this phase on the Quega.
Yeah.
Because there's nowhere else to fucking put it, because anytime we're taking a bunch of damage, I'm like, huge a bit.
So yeah, we just let's say just spread low the first trio and then Temperance the raid wide, and then we'll have our 90s back for second trio. Sounds good to me.
But we also need shit for the Quega in between.
Addle,
Oh, yeah, we'll have Temperance, Reprisal,
like,
Addle.
Addle, Reprisal, Temperance at minimum. We can probably... I mean, I don't know exactly what you're looking like there, Miwa, but if we need it, can you spare a Soil for the Quega?
I always saw the Quega.
Yeah, so there's no way that needs more than... What is that? 35%? Is Temperance 5% mid, 10% healing or some shit?
10% mid, 20% healing.
Okay,
I used Soil and didn't sucker, and we lived the Quega because I was raising.
Like, that's 40% on that. That's...
Okay.
That is, yeah.
Well, I watched Momo's group and they died with Reprisal, Addle, and 110% in full HP.
Is there another Quega after the second trio once we go the years?
It doesn't look like it.
Yes.
Does he?
Probably.
Is it?
But we
that
should
one will
also...
hit harder because he'll have a second stack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He does a Quega. He does a
No,
Quega.
he doesn't get a second stack.
He doesn't get a second stack,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
He still
I,
one
okay,
stack.
I thought he gets like one Quega.
I'm pretty sure there is a Quega. He does a Quega, Tank Buster, and then Aetheric Burst, which is the Enrage on
yeah.
this one.
So, I mean, but that's... so at minimum, we have Reprisal Addle again.
Yeah.
Is that really a minute?
No,
Yep.
we have 2 of them, though.
Oh, you right.
Sorry, I just... sorry. So we have Reprisal Addle again.
Or can you shake there as well?
Yeah, we can probably chuck Shake on it. I mean, we'll have... I'm not super worried about the Quagas because they're targetable. Because we have 2 Reprisals and Addles, honestly. I think we can be pretty aggressive about using our shit on the trios. Because there's also no shot we need every 90 second we have during that second trio. Right. So, like, fucking barrier or something for the second Quake, or, you know, just something, right?
I was gonna bury them.
Sure, just okay. That's fine. But we need to. I think we need to get to the second one just to see what exactly mid we need. But I think Reprisal, Addle, Soil, Temperance is more than enough for the first one.
The second one's a little bit better because everyone just needs to survive the lightning. Then when we move in, there's time to like put out heals while we're in positions for chains.
Right. Yeah.
And then we live the heavens flame.
Yep.
I put in backyard a picture of like how big the
Yeah, I think they're 2 tiles.
is.
Like.
Okay.
I mean, you can see like I got the dive bomb, so no one's near me. That's just my Ascalon thing. It's 4 tiles wide.
It's like
Yeah,
it
2
starts
tiles either
when-
way.
and then it goes wider if you go out.
Well, but so do the tiles, right? Like they're all conical. But what I'm saying is like it's 4 tiles wide, so as long as no one is within 2 tiles of you on either side, you won't flip.
Yeah, usually 2 tiles to the left of somebody or to the right. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 2 and
Be like 2 and change, 2 and
Yeah.
change, you know, for safety.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time we've gotten smoked by Proteans. You know, we're sort of pushing our luck on it, I guess, but it's not too bad, right? Just sort of, I guess, fan out towards.
Also remember to back up, like, to the wall, in case you get bait.
I guess towards Charbird, right, is what we said. So just fan.
Yeah, but also
base.
like also like to the edge.
Oh, also back the fuck up, yeah, because
Mitigate cutting people off.
Yeah.
No stonemasons here. We don't build walls. Get back there and give it another run. See how it goes. Go. Unless someone else has a question,
Actually,
comment,
no, I
concern.
don't.
All right. Just gonna. Oh, you can keybind a ready check. Huh. Look at that. That neat. You can tell by the way it is.
Bravo Delta.
Twister.
1.
Left.
Right.
Center.
Sides. Two to Delta, 1 to Bravo clockwise. Careful with DIs. Mila South.
Stay in Mule.
Just one scarce, so
Good luck.
we'll do our best.
Bravo and Delta are taken.
Knock back.
Yes.
Good. Very, very good. That ain't even cursed, dude.
Absolutely was cursed.
I'm getting an X pull now.
Who was the person who had to do the shitty ones?
I've done it once. You guys done it once. Papa's done it like 4 fucking times.
It's impressive.
I get it a lot, actually.
Insane.
I get it like all the time. It sucks. I fucked it up a lot lately, but I haven't gotten it in a while. Actually,
Now you're gonna jinx it for yourself.
no, I mean like I haven't.
Completed it successfully.
Yeah, in a while. been eating my ass
Yeah.
in a bad way.
That's
In a
Oh,
bad
in a
way.
bad way? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Literally.
Bravo.
Charlie.
Toto.
Out and in. Out and in. Out. In. It's gonna be in then out. In. Out. Nice autos. Watch for Dragonlance. Towers. Potions after this. Dragonlance out.
Just like a fucking dumpster.
I'm gonna finish. That was a nice mana font there. Got a lot of value out of it.
My poor lilies.
It's actually this next mana font that I'm like, actually does nothing.
My Heartblight might actually not be able to do very well this time. Just saying. Never mind.
Rah.
Hit bounce. File. I didn't get it. I got it.
Zoom! Zoom!
We're fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, this is awkward. I have like none of the stuff I'm supposed to have here.
Givers first.
I'm the one going clockwise.
Fail is. First dives. Nice.
Did that Tetra go off?
Let's find out.
Yes, it did.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
It'll be 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gone.
Heal Hearthstorm.
Kill? Alright.
Yes, kill him.
He was like hovering below 50 there. I was scared.
Yeah, no, I was giving him cure 2s. This bitch just wants to die.
I found a use for the second sharp test.
Scathe?
No, to give me a guaranteed Thunderclap proc coming into this.
Oh.
I don't have a way to blue to during this first technically.
Charlie.
Right.
Left.
Sorry. It's fine. Just get me up.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You got
Get away from
that?
top. Get away from top.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
It was
I
fine.
got
No,
him.
that's it.
I think I was late.
This is home game.
I can heal her up. I have Petra.
Alright, remember, Warrior's still north, but we're splitting east and west.
How about yep, so DPS West extinguishes for Warrior. We're good.
No, there's some people over here.
Oh, this is where I want to be.
Oh, I was right.
Sorry.
Oh, Twister. But that spot was definitely safe, yeah. That was good.
Sorry, Ron.
No, you're good.
Play 1D.
Dude, that's right. And he's
Yeah.
Oh.
You have like 3 seconds to grab that puddle, by the way.
I'm on the wrong side. Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah, you have to get knocked into
Wait,
it.
let me pull up the thing again. So I can
Yeah,
check
I'm
what I
ready.
just did.
What killed people in the first trio?
It was only network, and you got hit by someone's lightning.
So
Oh.
It was well. I had like the liquid hells, and I got hit by the dynamo because there wasn't a good way to get in. I didn't want to kill people.
yeah, and I was sort of boxed into where I could be with that lightning, and it was kind of like
I was boxed, right? He's
I have a couple questions for people who have VODs just to go over, like, where in relation to the markers
Here, I have a,
are the safe zones?
so
I have a good
there is
clip.
actually there's easy one to find. If you're the lightning, it's like the intercardinal markers, like on the
You mean
inside.
the Wings of Salvation?
Yeah, wait, so salvation. Sorry, what'd I say?
The
lightning.
lightning.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's like here.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at where you are. Oh, like on the inner corner of the marker?
Yeah, like say
So-
if the axe dude is at like by at A, he'd always be at a
Yeah.
cardinal. So it's on the inner side. The outer side's gonna be a B.
Okay.
Here, I have this
Like-
clip
like-
actually like gives you the perfect.
That'll
Yeah,
take
I
up
just
half
want-
the
Yeah.
safe positions.
If you look at the raid plan, like the puddles are like very close to the inner cardinals, right? So like these are actually going to essentially be on the 1, 2, 3, 4. You just need to pick the right side to avoid the dive you're adjacent to.
Here, look at where Miwa and I were positioned. Like this is how you want to be.
No, Rhaegar, I should have been up north, closer, like the
Oh, you
other
were-
side
you were
of
fine.
Zephyrin.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I should have been the other side of Zephyrin. There was a spot there.
Hold on, let me look at this. Oh, right, the other doom should have been next to me, and you should have been more north. Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, like you can see like how big the here. Look at how big the save zone is. And Miwa could have moved even like further right. It's still been fine.
Is it okay if I like? Oh my god, these twisters, dude. Can I look at the Spear Fury cast and walk into it after it's done?
Yeah.
If I'm close to Zephyrin.
The spear and like
Probably,
the
but
dive
all
bombs.
that shit happens at the same time.
Yeah, it's the exact same time. So like just wait for the dive bomb to happen. Like as soon as like the animation happens, that's when you move it.
Okay.
Wait, so...
Why? Maybe I missed something. Why are you trying to move into the spear?
I mean, it's not just this like the spear, but just for more room to dodge my twister, like room to move around.
You,
I thought really
you can move like in whatever direction you want.
I would just dodge forward, honestly.
Yeah.
okay, like it was like
we're
the
all
rocks.
trying to
too.
collapse after that anyway, right? Like you need to time it so you move through the rocks, but everyone's trying to get to the center ASAP.
Thank you for this
If you-
picture, though, Rhaegar. This is really helpful.
If you see where I was, if I moved in, I would have got hit by the rocks for sure. So I stepped to the side, but it got hit
Oh,
by a
here.
twister.
Hold on, let me screenshot this. So as the dive bombs happen, like the second wave of the rocks happens, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get a clip.
You can just move straight into that wave that's close to you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you move forward, you wait for the waves to get close to you, and then you move in.
Dude, what?
Isn't it the same bait when it's like? Isn't it the same dodge for the Earth thing? Like, I actually haven't seen this PoE.
But when I posted, I just clicked it.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I wasn't in the right spot in the beginning in the first place, but like, I would have had an easy dodge into the first pulse of the rocks, I think, if I was off to the other side of Zephyrin.
Yeah, you should have been on the other side of Zephyrin, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have been on the other side of Zephyrin. Definitely, like at the three, you know the three
Yeah,
inner card?
you need to be the inner cardinal.
You see the 3 inner card? That's
Yeah.
what you would want to.
Yeah, I know that.
And I believe you dodge your just walk into that. What's it called?
Okay, I have a really good clip.
Heavy impact. Yeah, you just
Heavy
walk into the
impact.
second wave there.
Just it's pretty much like the same movement you do, but it's on your triangle.
That's good. Okay, hey,
Right.
look at this
Okay.
clip. You can see like how much room you actually have to dodge the earthquake, or whatever it's called.
So in that one, in the clip Miwa just posted, my corpse is down on a 4. I wanted to be on the 4 marker, but like the inner side of it. I was too red. Yeah.
You want to be on the 4 marker where between the 4 and D.
Yeah, like that inner. Okay. All right. I get it now. I knew I was close to where I was supposed to be, but like it was
Then,
really difficult to run there and also count the tiles.
Actually, but also make a note of the fuck the Earth bullshit.
Yeah.
Make a note of the Earth bullshit because you'll always dodge it like that if you're over there. So
Yeah.
there's only like 2 ways you're gonna dodge it if you're the sanctity. Or what it's called. Salvation.
Barbie.
Okay, so there.
Oh, also, where are we making like our box to spread out? Because it seems like people are just
So we're treating the warriors north, right? DPS are going west, tanks and healers are going east.
Yeah,
Once we're there, it's the same relative thing we were doing before, right? So like the dooms here can, in this case, it's the dooms like to the back, right? So all the DPS come stand here for a sec. Like just form a square, right? So let's say it's like this, right? So like if if Biff and I have like the dooms, then from our square we basically go straight back, and then Windy would go like over to 3, Rom would go over to 4.
Yeah, because he'd be at D at this case, right? The axe guy.
Right. So like if the axe spawned, like if the warrior spawned in front of Delta, right, we would have gone to this side. Whoops. We formed the box. Really, we just really all we need to do is identify like a doom and a salvation on either side. It doesn't really have to be a box, right? The dooms go straight back, and then the salvations go out to the inner cardinals.
Yeah, the dooms can still spread, but the
salves need to be split.
salves needs to be split.
Yeah.
also for the first trio. Like, there's got to be some way to fix this, like Heaven's Flame Liquid Hell. I see that I sort of trapped you now. Rick. The problem is,
I think we both should have kited the other way. I think like we kind of just panicked when we got the first hit.
Yeah, well, also the Heaven's Flames start before the Liquid Hell, so by the time I saw you coming at me, it was too late.
I think.
No, I mean I should have just kited the other way when I got the first hit. Like that was on me. I kind of screwed myself there.
I think.
Right.
Go ahead.
Okay, because yeah, both of us like need to end our thing like heading into the Dynamo, so like it gets tricky if we both go the same way.
I think just hooking. Well,
Like you don't want to hook out from from the outside. You want to hook from the inside unless you're like me.
yeah, that's the thing, right? Like you want to kind of end your hook going back in towards them, but like just going away from them initially. But people just need to be aware.
So Where were you? Oh, I see where you were. I think you should always head towards Charbor and then like go down the middle. If you don't have a lightning, if you have a lightning, I think you should just hook on the outside.
Yeah, I agree.
So if you don't have lightning, just go towards Charbird and then course correct like to the Dynamo.
Yeah, just you're pretty much gonna be running down the center.
Okay.
Nobody else should realistically.
Yeah, you're just doing that hook to give people like time to get into the Dynamo. Because the moment you recognize you don't have anything, you can just book it in to the Dynamo.
Yeah. I wouldn't even necessarily like run towards Cherubert, like run along the wall in the direction of Cherubert.
Yeah, that's just
And well, in that case, I had the Heaven's Flame like at the wall, like pretty close to the wall behind Charbird, and it like barely covered the Dynamo actually.
Yeah.
It's not
Behind
it's not
Breno,
as
you
dangerous.
Behind Breno.
Yeah, whoever the fuck does the Dynamo, dude. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably like sized so that if you're at the wall, like it is like tangent to the edge of the Dynamo, right?
Because then lightning could get that one.
Right.
So the dodge you did is perfect if you were light. Almost perfect.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So if I wasn't, okay, I see. So if I wasn't lightning, it'd be. I cut off the lightning if I do that.
Yeah, because that's what happened, and that's what. I don't know. Did you get smoked by the Dynamo, or did you get Zap Network? Because
that was the Dynamo. I just accepted my fate.
okay, because you would have gotten because you probably would have gotten Zap regardless. Because I had to hook in, and then there was a Heaven's Flame, so I had to stop short.
Yeah, everything else was looking clean. I'm like, they can res me.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, I didn't even bother looking. Can you outrange the Dynamo?
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay.
No. We. God, that would be funny.
That would be nice.
Also,
This is
Oh, I
why
mean,
we
you can
can't
do
have
that in
nice
UCOB.
I will say actually, you can actually come down the middle because that Dynamo is fucking massive.
Yep.
If you're at lightning, you could directly west and east, like, bro, and you won't get the party of their south or like towards the center.
What the doctor?
So you can put a little bit. So Wendy, you know where you positioned your whatever it's called?
Yeah.
It actually didn't affect the lightnings at all. So it was actually perfect.
All right. Is everyone like good conceptually with both the trios?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got time for one
Do-
more instance.
Yeah.
So.
Do another one.
Food check.
Give me 1 sec, sorry.
We're getting close. Only like what 6 more minutes to work out, roughly 5 or 6 minutes.
Well, that's the thing. It's
I mean,
Getting
like,
to those 6 minutes.
Each phase, yeah, it is. But each phase is like 3 minutes, right? So Dragon's phase and then Golden Thornton.
I feel like especially
Golden
like this,
3. Quote me on it.
this like the Death of the
Why haven't
Heavens
we cleared
phase.
already then?
Well, I think it's specifically that second trio because like
It's the wormhole like wall of
Yeah.
this
They were
fight.
there for a minute.
Wait, what trio? This one?
the second
Second one.
the one we're on.
One more on? Yeah. That makes me feel less bad.
Like it's the big like consistency wall that gates you from progressing the entire like end of the fight, right?
Yep. Like even if the last phase like just a victory lap, just getting there is gonna be like
Yeah. It's all exoslators and gigs.
1 and 3.
1-3, 1-3.
Watch there be no victory lap.
There might not even be actually. Yeah.
That would be fucking fantastic.
It's just an even harder mechanic.
Good. That's how it should be.
Twister.
Lights rampant.
Light ramp, I should have been
One.
Sorry.
Center.
Cease.
Right.
Left.
My bad.
Sides. Two to Delta, one to Bravo, clockwise. Careful with the eyes
Oh my god.
on both sides. DPS. I'll go far.
I'll take center.
Bravo and Delta are taken.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Well, can you change your glamour?
No.
Why'd you give me a Heart of Corona?
Why not?
I always throw it to someone whenever I see them blow during this mechanic.
How dare you be a proactive tank?
Fuck is your problem? Stepping on my toes, man.
Only healers heal. Tank.
I was wondering if I got low, that's all.
Nah, I mean it's just free. I just throw it to someone.
Fuck me.
Oh jeez.
Right in the pussy.
Probably just sag right now. We'll be
Yep.
fine.
No, transition.
Kill first.
Oh my god, I was just thinking about it.
Wrong.
Do we
Yeah,
go
just-
like that?
There, yeah. Just reset. We got time for
I got him.
if you bully me.
I was like looking at his feet, being like, nah, you should just sack now.
Just bully me, Ilya. I have time for more.
I most definitely misheard what you just said, but it's fine.
Four.
2-4. Twister.
One.
Right.
Sides. Two to Delta, one to Bravo, counter. Careful with DI. Tanks are fine.
I will go in tank.
Going counter. Alpha and Charlie are
Alpha.
taking. Yeah. Knockback.
Charlie.
Bravo.
How out did it? Out. In. Out there and again. Out. In.
Fuck me. I didn't make. I got nothing.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, was that the side that killed her?
Oh, I was supposed to take the C one, but I just barely got clipped by the
Oh, okay.
out mechanic.
We don't have time for it.
How long a break this time?
How long are we running still?
Give or take another lockout, right? Like maybe 1.5 or something based on scheduled end time or something like that. I don't remember exactly.
Today's Saturday, right? So 17 Pacific, so that's like 8 Eastern.
We have like another hour.
Another 2 hours, right?
2
yeah.
hours?
Up to
Alright,
18 Pacific, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. We get another lockout and then see how we're feeling.
Mhm.
I do
Does-
need like a small break just to get up and
Yeah,
use the
we'll take a
restroom
couple
stuff.
minutes now, but does anyone need a longer break?
Nah, I'm just gonna go switch out my ice pack. Yeah,
Okay.
get some
20
water and
minutes.
such.
Okay.
Alright, come back at like 15 after.
Something like that.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what did you say, 20 minutes?
10 minutes?
Well, I don't know.
5, not 20 minutes, no.
No,
Yeah,
not
not
20.
20.
Like 5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna get water.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
See the pain in their eyes.
How did I come back
Please
to? What the
kill
hell is
me.
going on?
Don't worry about it.
Nidhogg, dude.
Don't worry about it.
And the center of the core controlling the Thornton mech.
Exactly.
What's a Harchifont? Okay.
No way.
Oh shit!
No,
That's why
Harchifon's
we
the
can't
fucking
save him.
cat.
This is why we can't. Oh shit! It's fucking Shanoa, dude.
You guys think this second trio is like the last sort of hard puzzle?
We have no
No,
idea. We have no
absolutely
idea.
not.
I mean,
Well, because I'm just speculating, right? Like, they seem to have drawn a lot of inspiration from, like, UCOP, for example. And think about how UCOP ends, right? We have, like, an ads phase, another 2-target phase, where it's not, like, difficult to see what's happening. It's just a lot of shit hitting
execution.
hard,
Yeah.
right?
So-
and then we've seen from, like, the data mine that, like, the golden phase or whatever is, like, more exit players and dodging and shit.
So they might actually decide to make the two dragons not even targetable ever, and they're just an octet.
Maybe.
I mean, it's possible, right?
It might also just be like another intermission, so where it's like they spawn and they do like dive bombs or some shit, and then Torrent comes in and just absorbs them immediately or something.
Gun to my head, I agree with you, Network, that I would expect this to be the back end of our debuff vomit. What the fuck is going on?
Right,
You know what I mean?
not that the next phases won't take some practice, but it won't be confusion. I
Yeah.
think.
Most likely not. If you held the gun to my head, I would gamble that it's.
Yeah, that's my gut feeling, right? I feel like Nidhogg and Racevelger have to be like more than just like an idle transition or something, just because of like the amount of active time we've had is too low.
They have to be. There's like flavor text of Race Valor being like enslaved by Nidhogg. You definitely have to fight them. There's no way they're just dive bombs. The next players.
Wait, what's the flavor text? Hold on.
Look at the clip with Radiance.
What the minstrel says.
Yeah.
There's the
Radiance posted a clip.
Hold on. Where's
What?
the? Oh,
Where's
let me pin these as well.
I posted it in the backyard or my chat. Not backyard. I think it's in backyard. If you scroll up, you'll see a.
Posted
Twitter,
the pictures
Twitter
in the foot pick channel.
The foot pick channel. Here, this is the one I'm talking
Oh,
about.
this
Yeah,
one?
don't worry about it.
Because so the thing is, if you look at like the thing I just pinned in Mineshaft, right? Like the random like reserve debuffs and buffs from like Nidhogg Racevelger, right? Like a lot of them are just kind of like flavor text, but at least one of them says like healing potency decrease, taking damage over time will inflict anguish. So I guess it could be an untargetable octet, but it's definitely more than just a transition.
Yeah. But they seem to have liked their shorter phases that just rapid fire shit at you, right? As opposed to...
I like the feeling. It's...
No, I like it too, but I don't think it's a stretch to assume that may continue, right?
Well, I think that timing-wise it works out, right? We're about 10, 11 minutes into the fight. 2 more 3-minute phases or so gets you to about an ultimate.
Yeah.
Alright.
Depending on whether or not you count the checkpoint, right?
Alright,
Go
alright.
ahead.
Biffalo. Gun to your head. Dragon's phase. Will it beat ads phase, dude?
Yes, simply
100%.
because
Yo,
simply
Nidhogg
because they
quotes. Let's go,
like
dude.
I love ads. Like ads is one of my favorite like experiences in this game. But I think the fight design team has many more years of experience. They've done multiple ultimates. I think it'll just be better. Because like the problem with ads, right, is like the only gripe I have with ads is that like
It's a minute long?
well, no, it's not even that, right? It's just that like it's nail plus, right? Like it's nail new game plus, you know, like for the most part. And I think the phase still works well because nail is like T9 is fucking fantastic, right? And nail's phase in UCOB is also fucking fantastic.
I feel like it's more Twintania plus, because Nail doesn't do anything outside of quotes like raid-wise, doesn't she?
It's almost like it's both
But
of them at once.
But the quotes are like almost the more stressful part of it, right?
Yeah, that's true. But like Twin repeats like pretty much all of her mechanics from.
Yeah,
That's
but like
true.
no one really gives a shit about the baits, including the Fizz range doing them. There's the hatches, I guess, is like the main thing, but
Hatches and
Twisters as well.
right? But
Twisters, yeah.
I'm gonna say ads as a phase feels like nail. right? Like regardless of what mechanics are coming out, it feels like you're doing nail, right? That
Well,
that
'cause
same
the
general sort of
RP splits are
hectic.
kind of like unique to that, right?
Yeah, and also like it has that like Twintania is a relatively controlled slow burn sort of thing, right? And Nail gets a bit like I'm not saying Nail's like stupid fast, right? But Nail gets messy and hectic, and there's just sort of a lot that goes on and a lot of sort of dancing on your feet with Nail. And
Yeah.
ads is the same way, right? Especially once you start getting into like hatch swaps and stuff. It just reminds me more of Nail while I'm doing it, which it for me is a good thing because, like I said, T9 is one of my favorite encounters in this game, straight up.
Yeah.
And
Twisters
Nail
and
is
hatches you have like so many times over the course of the ultimate that like it doesn't even feel like it's just Quintania. Like I know it's coming from her, but
yeah, and you know, like Nail phase is one of my favorite ultimate phases.
I really like ads.
I think ads is fucking fantastic.
They could cut 15 seconds out of ads. I'd be fine with it. So
Oh, like that back end where you're just kind of sitting there wailing on them, and they're not really doing much. Yeah.
no, the in between the quotes, dude.
Oh.
Oh, were you on someone still, or?
Miwa.
Miwa?
Oh, okay.
Miwa is Gonwa.
Like prior to this ultimate, right? Like I would have been like,
I-
oh, Miwa's back. All right, well,
I actually really like ads just because it's like nothing new.
Miwa, comrade.
You know?
It's the final exam, you know. See if
Yeah,
you're studying.
exactly.
Well, I'm curious about like Nidhogg Raceball phase, right? Because like Nidhogg comes back, but presumably he's not in like Estinian form anymore.
No, he's
right?
just full in the dog.
So it's
Yeah,
gonna
so
be like
that's-
a hot wing, hot
Full
tail,
hog!
orbs, shit like that.
The orbs, the
well,
fire
because
orbs.
presumably in this timeline he never winds up like
Okay.
being Estinian, right?
Oh, I'm worried about the worst thing is that like Light the Shaft Nidhogg dragon form because they want to save it for Omega.
Yep.
You thought of that too, right?
No, they're
Yeah.
gonna have Shinryu. and
Wait,
Omega.
what?
So, food check, make sure everyone's got food repaired, things of that nature. Midgard Somer does a lot of like hot wing and hot tail functions very, very similarly to what Nidhogg does. And the thought crossed my mind that they might not throw too much of that in here.
I don't think they care. Like this is like B5 is like a
How
lot
many
of
UCOM
UCOM.
mechanics have they just
Yeah.
used?
I don't think they care about using shit.
It should be noted, though, Omega's most likely the next ultimate, and it has been a very long time since you popped. But
North. God, I love this song.
so a friend of mine who's coming over from when I was like playing this game casually for a while, he's like, "What? You guys don't get a remix in this one?" I'm like, "I don't fucking want one, dude."
I do like remixes of songs.
Same. But
Filthy Rats is the best voice line in the game. I'm so glad Swiss English.
In.
oh yeah,
It's iconic.
I like the I shall bury you in your relations one.
I'm sad we don't have a sickness monster purged.
I was
Yeah.
literally just going to say, before the transitions better be sickness must be purged.
Well, that's this guy who says it, so.
Yeah, it's Charbert. The best knight of the round.
I don't think he's gonna show up after.
I think everyone's done with knights.
wait times can get your ass beat before you just go home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Grino is kind of an asshole in this fight.
Fuck Grino. Oh my
It's an asshole in every fight.
6.
6%.
Damn, I had a Xeno in the bank too.
Actually,
Could've-
held DPS there too.
Why?
Why?
Are you? Why?
I don't know.
Not on this leaderboard? Do you
Out
not
of
like
Well,
It's actually out of reflex because I've been holding for Harshafa.
I just ran out of globals. Like,
I don't hold anything for Harshafa, dude. This shit's overkill central. I have modification. I'm good.
Yeah.
You know.
I need to hold some cartridges for my Nashing Fang.
I just throw Xeno glasses in the spear until it's dead. Works pretty well. Throw enough 1,000 potency nukes to something's gotta eventually fall over.
It might be me.
One 3.
1.
Okay. Game.
Twister.
Rom.
Delta.
Right.
Reset or he's good.
I mean, that
I'm
was
the
gonna
only
pop,
one that
so-
can res here because I have a dual cast prepped.
Jesus Christ. I just got hit by everything, dude.
That's what you get. Alright. Are you alive, Rom, or are you disconnecting?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What
As long as-
happened?
I went from 60 to 40 to 10 to 0 frames.
You don't need frames. I played on
Yeah,
PS3.
I've been having some weird stuff with this fight.
My game,
Yeah, I keep dropping frames too.
it really doesn't like the mid-hog transition.
This
But-
fight is
Yeah,
like, it's like
anything
too well
It doesn't like the Thornton when like the glass breaks either.
But
Mine
for some reason, it
I
didn't like
felt-
that move. I will never remember the name of.
Big red, like
Yeah, Gridno's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Dimensional collapse.
It doesn't
Yeah.
like Gridno's bullshit. No, not that though. Gridno's bullshit.
The rocks.
Yeah, the rocks.
Alpha
It
Charlie,
really
Alpha
did-
Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Heavy impact.
Heavy impact.
Yeah, it really didn't like this move a second ago. Let's just fuck out.
Actually, all that. No,
Twister.
Charlie.
left.
Right.
Center.
I actually recall that being a thing in the old times, was fucking Potato struggling with Thorin because during meteors they just like went down to 2 frames.
Are you saying I have a potato?
No, I'm not, but I'm saying
Because
that
I do. Okay.
I couldn't clear Titan hard mode because I was on PS3.
You got a shirt.
Oh. Oh, I thought. Oh my god.
I'm still on an i5, dude. Hell yeah.
Sorry, I thought I pressed it.
But which generation?
I don't know. Rev told me he used to have it. Oh, when I told him which one it was.
well, that's never a good sign.
Oh yeah, that thing was badass 4 years ago. Like thanks.
I don't know what my computer is.
Yeah, I don't
It
know
plays
enough
Final
either.
Fantasy and it makes good stuff in Blender, so that's all that really matters.
When someone doesn't know like their PC parts, I can just assume it's really bad.
Yeah, this is my first computer. I got it like in 18.
Oh, it gets worse for me, dude. It was like Oh,
It's literally from Best Buy. My mom bought it for me for Christmas. And I'm like, it said gamer computer on it, and you like video games.
I was gonna say like last time I upgraded my computer was like 4.5 years ago, and I got really excited when I realized that because it meant I could justify getting it up.
Yeah.
And then I looked at the prices and was like, never mind, I'm good.
1-3.
1-3.
Can't justify getting a new computer because this one works perfectly fine. Also, I don't like change.
Twister.
Charlie. left.
Right.
Center.
I'll stay.
Okay.
Suppressing a burp long enough to make a call out is the worst feeling.
You just fucking do the call out in a burp.
I'm not like you.
I'm powerful.
Sides. Two to Delta, one to Bravo, counter.
I think that this part was really scary, but now it's just kind of like whatever.
Yeah.
It stays good.
Healers were fine.
Counterclockwise for the meteor.
I'm going south of D.
Yeah.
Bravo, Delta,
I'm
taken.
Here, I'll swap.
Knockback.
It's fine.
Knockback.
I think I've probably like inadvertently done it before. It doesn't matter, but just why?
My knights. Oops. Well, Rigor's definitely not gonna die.
Oh, thanks.
It was meant for Miwa. Nothing bad happened. Oh my god, stop turning!
Spin strats.
This is gonna be close. There's no shot, right?
3 seconds. Oh,
I got it!
holy shit.
Oh, PoV!
It's actually very important now.
Charlie.
Delta.
BB.
Outbended. Outbended. Out. In.
I like when it's in out.
Outbended again. Out. In. Good job. Watch for autos. Got baited diagonally. Careful. Fine. Alright. Dragon Lance, Dragon Lance.
I'm coming, Wendy. You should probably leave though.
Potions, Plutus. Dragon Lance south.
Should download ACT.
With 2 melee combos, dude, don't worry.
Got 3 cartridges.
Min.
Blast me again on this face.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. I do it when that like boat comes out. Like, do one thing for me, Warrior of Light. Or I have to say what I have to do.
That's when I use drill.
Yeah.
Hate bound.
Min last 15, so it's up for a while.
Dogpile.
how to grab this.
It's awkward. Oh, this is awkward.
Yours pick up.
I'm going 4 counterclockwise.
Yeah, let's pick up. First dives pick up. Nice.
Try staying slow.
This is awkward.
I'll pretty much always get the resurrection. The other one's